All right. Testing 1, 2. Perfect. Let me go here. Go. What? Oh. Here. Here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay. Jesus, why? It just everything is kind of fighting against the stream right now. My family's hecka loud, and I'm getting phone calls, and getting asked for picture updates or something. Okay. All right, cool. All right, this the homie. He can call me. I don't mind that. All right, for sure. We good? I think we good. Boom. Boom, let's go.
找笔新的投资吧，无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Yo, 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 what is up? How y'all doing today? It's a CS with DWP. We got a beat coming from the homie. Spread love. He wanted me to drop this one. I know it's not super clear and y'all hearing it through a microphone, but you know, we still get it cracking somehow, some way. Nah, I mean, who's that? Oops. What's going on, Oops? What's going on, Jen? What's going on, Miko? Swag, 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 swag. Yeah, one of the homies made this one. I like this one. It's nice and smooth. Yeah, it's a vibe, huh? Yeah. You know what I mean? Just waiting. Yeah, I know. I started a little bit late. I had to help Pops with something. I had a phone call, and then, you know, Nature was calling, and, you know, so just a little bit behind, but, you know, I think we're doing okay. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I don't even think the homie got it on. I wanted to show him I was playing. Like, hey man, I'm playing your beat. Hold on. But yeah, we can go on ahead and get started. I'm gonna get the queue together. By the way, it's funny because the beat is called J25, which is June 25th. So swag, swag, swag. I hope everybody's day is going good. Let me go ahead and check the queue. Mine is going really good. How about yours? Hello, Shinha. ¿Qué pasa, Miko? For how are you guys doing? J6 Bones boy, what I go a wagwan boy. So now I can chill and do my math work. There you go, do your thing. You know what I mean? And Miko is in. Oh, Miko is in. Okay, you did type join. Okay, so cool. So Q is good to go. So let me see. So Miko, what we doing, kid? Order we go. I'm assuming you mean here we go. You say I'm about to eat probably? Sounds like a pleasant, you know what I mean? Shinha joined, swag, swag, swag. All right, so let me get out that menu. Hey, this beat kind of fire though. Boom, boom. It's got like a, yeah, I like that beat. All right, let me go ahead and turn it out. I gotta focus back on you guys. But yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think about that one. You know what I mean? That's yeah, there's a producer in it, not just myself, but it's a producer in-house, actually. He's been making beats for longer than me, actually. You know what I mean? So shout out to him. Like, straight up. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and stop that, because guess what? Don't smoke, kids. That's what I'm finna get into. Terribly. Miko, what's going on? All right, so you got 4 condensed. You say you got 4 condensed. Like always, you choose. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Let's get it in. Is there a thing called Pi 5 in Cali? Pi 5? Not that I'm aware of. I've never heard of Pi 5. Let me fix my audio. Let me turn this. Uh-oh. Let me turn my audio up, and then we'll go on ahead and figure out what we need to be doing. Miko, all right, so we all know she can't do. It's a pizza place. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. If it is, it's not in Northern Cali. I'm in Northern Cali, so I have no idea. What's going on, Eves? All right, so she's been done. It's just talents for her. Zhao. All right, so talents. I would work on this burst and skip the skill. That's up to you though. You're rocking Favonius Lance. It's at level 60. I don't know if Favonius Lance materials are up. I can check. I don't know if he's pre-farmed. And then artifacts, we are not working on these, or are we? I'm assuming, because I think Burger was on your account, so I'm assuming artifacts have been farmed, because that's what he does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It seems like he did. What about Kale? What are we looking at? Changed a bunch of stuff around. Yeah. No, he probably just optimized your account. And then okay. He's got you on a two-piece. And then 6, 7, 8. So did he do anything to your account? By the way, welcome to the stream, Eves. I want to make sure I gave you a proper welcome. I wish I had an account on the American server. One day, maybe. I mean, you can always start fresh. It does take a while though. But if you've already kind of like got to where we're at this point, like AR55, 56, 57, somewhere around there, you know, starting over should be a piece of cake. To do what's best with it. So do you know if he spent resin or if he upgraded artifacts or like anything? Let me check your ratios. 52, 102. 71 was sitting in her ratio. She doesn't have a ratio. Just want him to do commissions. Okay. I mean, he might have. Did he do anything with Xing Cho? It seemed like he kind of did. Well, yeah. When he sees an account, he wants to do all the things. So I don't blame him. You know what I mean? But it's your account. You know, it's nothing like growing. You know, there's like, it's cool to have all the things, but it's something about acquiring all the things that actually makes the things like worth it once you have it. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I would say we're either gonna, let me check and see if the Favonius Lance weapon materials are up, because that might be something that you might want to work on. You working on Xing Cho for D-Luke? Yeah. Do you have D-Luke? Where's the pole? Here we go. And lucky for you, these are up. So we can farm. Oh, you don't? Okay. Yeah, I would wait. So I would, okay. Here's what I would do today is I would work on the Favonius Lance. Weapon materials. And I am more than happy to help you with that. But you want to get that weapon ascended to 90. Not just because, you know, you need a weapon, but I think it's fair to say that everybody needs I recommended Favonius Lance on every single account. Favonius Lance, Sack Sword, Favonius Sword, like those type of, like there is a handful of free-to-play weapons that I think every account should effectively have max rank. Like you don't want to just be walking around without these weapons. They're kind of like the essential. They're like the essentials up against an account. Whether you're free-to-play or well, you're going to use a 90 Favonius Lance. You're going to use a Favonius Sword. You're going to use the Sacrificial Sword. You're going to use the Sack Bow. Like stuff like that. Like you want to have those leveled up. So that's what I would recommend. What's going on, Baron? How you doing? Meant to say hello to you. I did see you. What's going on, Burger? How you doing, cut? I'm in Tennessee. I got to leave soon. Hold on. Let me read that. I got to leave soon to the airport, so I can't stay for long. So can anybody take me right now? I'm in a hurry. I think maybe, oops, I'm not sure. How does this work? What you do is you type !join, and then it'll add you to the queue. And then if I'm a little held up, you know, hopefully somebody in the like Oops 37, like he might be able to grab you if I'm working with somebody's account or if I'm because I do like a full consulting. You know what I mean? When I take a player. You know what I mean? So typically when I do it, it might take a little longer. Whereas with Oops will typically just do your resin. So you can't beat a boss or you can't beat a domain. Oops is stronger than me, by the way. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, if you just need to clear content, resin-based content, like I need to beat Ajdaha. Oops can go in there, snap his finger, and it usually dies. You know what I mean? Whereas with me, you know, usually it's a lot more of a consultant type of situation. Like, what should I do? What's it, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's resin stuff. Yeah, Oops will murder whatever you're trying to do. But yeah, just exclamation mark join. It'll put you in a queue, and then, you know, I'll get to you as soon as possible. Or, you know, if one of those guys finish up resin first, then typically they'll be able to help you out with that as well. Oh, I got cooldown. What am I doing? That's why I brought Ayaka. And he's dead. Fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna run this 4 times, or at least until your weapon is capable of being ascended to 80. You will be able to ascend it to 70. But if we can get enough material, I'm just not sure how many materials you need to get to 80. I can't remember. Know what I mean? Quick. You can. Yeah, we're not going to burn all of it, but we want to get that weapon at least ascended to 70. And because it's up today, we're going to pre-farm it to 80, if possible. But we want to mathematically do that. We don't want to just start burning resin at it if it's not going to guarantee it's 80. Because you can get enough materials to ascend it to 80 in a day. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure if this one run is going to cover you for 70 or not. If it's not, then we just want to get it to 70, and then we'll come back and do one day, you know, to 80, like Wednesday or something. Like Wednesday, then we'll go ahead and we'll 80 the weapon, you know, or even tomorrow. You can do it tomorrow. You can 80 the weapon tomorrow. But we want to get that but the key thing is we want to get that weapon level. 4 runs, so one more. You want to work on something else? I mean, it's totally up to you. Can you ascend it to 70? That's the most important piece. Because that ascending it to 70 is going to give you the base attack. And that base attack, everything in your kit multiplies on your base attack. So by way of making your weapon a higher level, you're increasing the impact of the rest of your kit. Or the rest of your artifacts, like everything is going up because your base attack is going up. And that is him. Should be, right? Yeah. Huh. Juggle things. How often do you do the videos? Every Wednesday and Saturday. I started a little bit late today. And I've noticed the last couple of weeks I've been starting a little later than I would like to. But 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I just stream all day. And I just help people all day. Honestly, I enjoy suffering in Prosecco more than staring at a wall resinless. Yeah. Usually, like if I wasn't streaming, I would either be like making beats or trying to run a Discord, or I'd be carrying somebody in some other game. Like I wouldn't be carrying in this game. I'd find something to do though. You know what I mean? I can't just sit there. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna be playing this all day, then I would just carry in this. The only game I would be a little wary about carrying people in is Warframe. And that's because Warframe is a hard carry kind of game. Like, it's either you can destroy all the content or you can't do any of the content. That's so Warframe is a huge spike. It's either you're having trouble, like it's either you're gonna have trouble or you're not really gonna have trouble. It's the middle ground isn't as open as Genshin Impact. You know what I mean? Black Desert is what? Now I think about it, I would carry in Black Desert too. Black Desert is way more open, like way more open. Like the middle ground is super open. Like if you can do one piece of content, you could probably do the majority of the map. You know, but either way it goes, yeah. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be carrying somebody somewhere. As long as I'm making people smile and getting things done for people, because I know how it feels to be stuck on a piece of content. You know what I mean? And the last thing that I would want somebody to be in a game is stuck. Missing one? I mean, if it's one, we could go burn some condensed. You're missing one what? For the weapon? It is 70 now? Okay, cool. How many materials do you need for it to hit 80? Because I have 2 of them, and I'm about to have another one at 90. That's how important this weapon is. Yeah. So how much would it take to ascend it? Because you're what, 60/70? How much would it take to push it to 60/? You know what I'm talking about. Are being tabulated? Okay, I don't need to know all that. There we go. So it's 3, so you need 6 purple. So 1 more chain for 80. What's going on, New Age? Long time no see, man. So if you need 1 more purple chain, do you have 20 resin? And if you don't have 20 resin, would you happen to have this thing, not that, this thing available? You want to play Genshin on your PS4, but you use your European account. Ah. Look, I'm gonna come clean with all my EU people, man. That EU account, like, I wouldn't wait on the EU account. Cause balancing 2 accounts is like, yeah, nah, I don't got enough time to be managing 2 accounts. I thought I did, but I really don't. Like the amount of time I'm spending in each game is like not that long. And the game that takes the most time is like I quit Punishing Grey Raven just for now because the banner that I wanted to pull on is gone. So I'm just gonna sit back, I guess. Oh, it's only a 3 AR difference? Oh, well, are you on PC or mobile? You got it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll say it like this. If all your friends are on the EU server, then just stay on the EU server. We do have EU players that pop in every now and again. You know, but, you know, as always, you're more than welcome to ask questions and whatnot. And I do have a EU account. It's just I'm not really on there like that. It's not a bad account. It's got Venti. It's got all the fixins. It's just the artifacts are, you know, questionable. And some of the talents aren't as, you know, it's nowhere near as invested as this account. Monetarily, it's invested, not from me, but, you know, it's a homie of a homie's account, and he spent a whole bunch of money on the account. It's homers and Amos bows, and there's all type of things on that account. But as far as building the account, that part is kind of lacking behind a little bit. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But if your friends are on EU, then I would just stay to EU. But if not, I mean, you could hop on the American server. You know what I mean? A lot of people, I don't know how popular this game is in the EU, but it's really popular in the States. I know that much. Tried to make an EU account, but got bored. Yeah. Somebody said that the EU people are... Wait. What'd you say? I can only get it to 75 because I ran out of Mora. That's okay. That's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you wanted to do some other content because I do want to get through your resin before I move on to someone else. I want to make sure whatever it is, like we could go ahead and speed run it because I know you can do the content. Like I know doing the content is the problem. Except for maybe like Ajdaha or something like that. Oh yeah, did you do your week? You didn't do your weekly bosses. You should probably do those. You got 35 resin and 2 condensed. Yeah, you should probably do a weekly boss. I mean, if Ajdaha happens to be one of them, you might want to do that while we're here. I mean, you can always ask the Discord too, but you know, yeah, those are really important. Like the 2 most important things you're probably going to be doing in this game is commissions and weekly bosses. You only got to do 3 of them, but my God, you're going to need quite a bit of these. Like a lot. Like all this is going to Kazuha. And I only got 2 more runs. Well, I guess 3 more runs. And then my Kazuha is done. And then, well, I got to get talents. And then after talents, I'm going to get artifacts. You need Senora for Kokomi? Let's do it. Let's do it! You deleted your raiding goblet and you don't regret it. Was it a terrible goblet? It was flat defense? Makes sense. If you need help on an EU account, my AR is 43, so I can help if you want. Oh, nice. Yeah, Ayaka, hey, I appreciate you for that. And for context, yeah, 43 will blast through a 36, an AR36 account. You got Kokomi? I think we should be okay. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to take these knuckleheads. So Baron has helped. Okay. Let me take Miko out. Speaking of which. Oops. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Oops. I appreciate you, man. Like what Oops is doing, like I would, like when we hit 1,000, if we start making like an income, like I'll start paying Oops. Like I want to, I feel like I kind of want to pay that guy, because he keeps the line clear, and you can't really just, like that's priceless. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, people don't have to wait. That's amazing. Dude, I would gladly pay that guy if I had the money. So he's doing this out of goodwill. So, yeah, make sure you thank Oops. He's a great guy, man. That dude is a factor on this channel. Boop. Yep. $50 HP is impossible. It's not completely impossible. Haha! Oh, there you go. What? Man, ain't nobody got time for this. Nah, people do bosses with like 1 HP. You say 50 HP is impossible, somebody gonna flex. Somebody gonna be like, excuse me, I am God. I can do it with -5 HP. And then things is gonna happen. Hey, I like that damage I'm seeing so far though, if I'm being real. Hey, that's a pretty big increase. You were hitting like 7,000 like not too long ago. Oh, this part? Okay. So our goal with your Zhao is to get your Zhao to roughly 20k per plunge attack. That's our soft goal. 11k? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's only gonna get stronger. He's good. He's gonna be way stronger. Soft gold is way up there though, and it's not out of reach. Why I keep doing that? Oh, we cares not about your flames. Yeah, you need to go jump in the pool, Miss Crimson Witch Lady. Booyaka Shawagwa. Need to be AR40? Commissions. Lots and lots of commissions. Do commissions. They are your best friend. She does dodge a lot, yeah. That's where, yeah. I think the best team, if you don't care about HP, having Kazuha somewhere on our team would probably be like the best option. Kazuha is something you could swirl. You know, like an Ayaka or a Ganyu or something. If not, then, you know, maybe Kokoma. I feel like Chi-Chi's actually like the best healer in there though. 10K with a skill. Yeah, your Zhao, our goal is to get your Zhao to 20K per plunge attack. So this will hit for 20K every time. Oops. All right, so you got 2 more condensed resin, right? Now, you don't want to run that weapon domain. I recommend the weapon domain to have it pre-farmed. That way you can forget about it. But it's totally up to you. You can run Mora, you can do whatever you want to do. Yeah, Mora is something I would always run last. That would be my personal recommendation. Would be you go get all the materials, and then once you have all the materials to upgrade, then you go get the Mora. That'd be my recommendation. That way you don't get it. You're not sitting on all this Mora, and then it's like, oh man, but I don't have the materials. Either way, you need it all at the same time. But Mora will hit your account way more passively than materials. Like for all you know, you might get some upgrades on your battle pass and then magically have enough Mora to wrap something up without spending resin. You know what I mean? That's why I recommend that. You know what I mean? Or magically out of nowhere, you know. You main Zhao? Yeah, you switch mains like people switch like basketball players switch shoes. I'm joking. It was really just Kea. But no, Zhao is really good. Zhao's really good. Zhao is a good main to have. Just make sure you got a support, which you do in Kokomi, right? And she's already built. So if you're gonna main Zhao, you're actually fine. You know what I mean? At that point, you just need artifacts. But is there anything else you needed, or are you good, or because you still got 2 condensed, right? Also, by the way, if you're maining Zhao, God, I wish they were here. So there was somebody who used to come to the channel. I don't know if they still do and just lurk or not, but mad respect to this person. Shout out to Red K, right? They are Zhao main and probably the best Zhao main that I know. I know there are better ones. There's always a better one. There's better Ningguang mains, right? But this is the best Zhao main that I know. And they're on the EU server. They would come here all the time, but they got into it with somebody and just never came back. And they were like the best person in our Discord. So why that interaction even happened in the first place, I honestly don't even know. You know, I don't know what to do with it, but I don't want to waste it on weapon stuff right now. Well, you wouldn't be wasting it on weapon stuff. You know what I mean? If you want to just go get artifacts, then we can just go get artifacts. But what's going to happen probably is your weapon's going to hit level 70, and then you're going to wish you had the materials for your weapon, but you're going to have to wait 2 more days because you didn't get the weapon materials. You know what I'm saying? That happens all the time. You'd be surprised. That's how we end up with so many level 90 weapons, because you got to focus on one thing. You know what I mean? But it's up to you. I'm just saying focus on the weapon so that it's done. And it really doesn't take that long. Believe it or not, and this is to the stream, believe it or not, you can get a weapon from 1 to 90 in about 1 week total. If you save up all your resin, and if you save up all your condensed resin the day before, and then you burn all that condensed resin plus the resin the next day on that domain, and then you do it again on Saturday, and then you do the rest of it on Sunday, you can level a weapon in 1 week. The problem is nobody does that. Yeah, the Skyward Spine. Try it, dope. If you want to level a weapon from 1 all the way up to level 90, you can get all the materials for it in 1 week. The only thing you got to farm after that is Mora. Usually max it in 1 day. Oh, you probably have the materials then. I'm saying going from no materials to all the materials. You can get all the materials to level it from 1 to 90. Minus Mora. In 1 week. You just have to, like, do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just farm artifacts, yeah. I don't even blame you with the artifact thing. Like, I don't even blame you. Like, cause it's funny because I'm right in between, like, Burger, I'm right in between you and Tripwire, right? So Tripwire doesn't farm artifacts. The most he'll farm artifacts is maybe a month. Like, longest, right? You will spend like 6 months worth of artifacts on a domain. You know what I mean? I'm like in the middle. Like, I usually do like 3 months, and typically over time. You tired of the game? Don't play the game. You know what I mean? Burger, you know why I'm here? I'm here to hang out with y'all. Y'all like this game, and I do like this game too. You get more from domains too, so it's okay. Yeah, you get about 5,000 more per run, and when you do condense, I think you get 10,000. So it's not a lot, but you get something from it. You know, and you get, you know, you get something from it. The point is, you want to farm it while it's available, so you don't have to farm it later. That's the whole point. You don't want to have to worry about going back to this domain. Right? Then you could just focus on the next thing, which is your Mora or your, you know, or artifacts, like, because you don't have to keep bouncing back and forth. It's just completely done. And then on the days where typically you would farm the artifact, right? At that point, you could just go farm artifacts because the weapon's done. You don't even have to go to the weapon domain anymore. It's completely done. On the days you would normally have to farm that, you know, like Eve said, you could just farm books or Mora because it's all done. So that's the concept with that one. It's like getting your homework done early, right? So if you just do your homework as soon as you get home, you know, you spend 30 minutes, aka a week, getting your weapon materials, then you have, you know, the rest of the summer to farm artifacts, aka the rest of the day to go do whatever you want with the day. You know what I mean? Say what? Once I get more, my Kokomi will be more powerful than Trips. His words. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on your HP. If your HP is higher, then maybe. You gonna be right back? No worries. Huh. I really wanted to use that burst right there, but I know I can't. What? It's always one. Oh, two. One, two, three, four. I gotta save my stamina for this guy. Shalilio! Ayaka, you are so amazing. Yeah, no, Ayaka is... The reason she's really good... Her and Ganyu. The reason they're really good in this domain is because you don't need to worry about cooldowns to proc cryo. Whereas pretty much everybody else does, including Chong Yun. Right? So it just doubles your cooldown. But in here, you don't got to worry about that. Yeah. Hu Tao ain't finna do nothing in this domain. She'll do something, and you'll feel good about it when you do it, but you're not finna be really doing nothing with that in there. You want to take a character that doesn't rely on cooldowns, aka Ganyu or Ayaka. You know what I mean? Wagwambe! How art thou, yai? How you doing, Necro? Well, good boy. I hope they're treating you well. Hope you had your barbecue. Hope it do good things to your belly. Welcome to the weekend. What's going on, Meryl? How you doing? For when I get AR45, how do I build Kea? You could do a few things for Kea. You could do two-piece builds, or you can do a 4-piece emblem. You could do a 4-piece, what is it called? The cryo setup, the 4-piece blizzard setup, but it's totally up to you. It depends on if you're running him full burst or if you're maining him. Like, there's quite a few things. If you're maining him, you're going to build him like Ayaka, meaning that you might want to run a 4-piece blizzard and then just the strongest weapon you have on hand. Outside of that, yeah. I probably need to send characters on expeditions for more. You should be doing that all the time. Like, all the time. Yeah, if you're running support, you might want to run a 4-piece emblem. If you just want to build him just to get him at least to the point where he's useful, then at that point you'd run 2-piece. You know what I mean? Miko, you good on resin, by the way? Because what is it? You needed 6, right? You needed 6 to hit 70, and I think you need 9 to hit 80, right? So the 9 you should be able to get between today and tomorrow. And then after that, you only need 4 golds. 4 golds you can get in one day. Easy. Easy. Like 3 condensed usually will get you 4 gold. You know what I'm saying? Cause one run typically will guarantee you 1 gold. You'll do quests? Okay, no worries. And you said we good? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to set you up with a plan. So your weapon will be, if you spend the rest of your resin, I promise you, if you spend the rest of your resin today and tomorrow on just that domain, I am very confident. I can't promise you because I don't know what your material count is actually looking like, but I am very, very confident that by the end of tomorrow, you do not have to farm that domain anymore for your Zhao. Your Zhao's weapon effectively is done. You can spend all resin going forward on just artifacts and talents. And of course, leveling him. You know what I mean? But the point is, you want to get that domain knocked out as soon as possible. And you will be thanking yourself dramatically by having it done. Because you could be like, oh man, I got to go. Oh, that's right. It's done. I can just go. I'm going to spend this resin on artifacts. And now you can just focus. You know what I mean? And you're going to be extra good. You know what I mean? I was doing the exact same thing. There's just one boss I am stuck on, and I've tried 5 times today. I'm frustrated. What boss is this? I thought it took Miko out. What boss is it? And Shinha, what's going on today, Shinha? Anytime, mi amiga. Me and one of my good friends at my old job, we used to say, you the best one. You the best one, Miko. She was Cambodian. Literally was like my sister. If I could adopt another sister, I have 2 sisters. If I could adopt another sister, she 100% felt like my sister. Like, if I was Cambodian, she would easily be my sister. She acts like my sister. She's just like my sister. Sense of humor like my sisters. You the best one. We used to speak Asian back and forth. Like that, you know, do the Asian thing back and forth. It was, I don't know. I loved that. I loved her so much. She was so dope. But yeah, you the best one, Miko. Main account today. I need emblem today. All right. What is your main account? Because I only know the I want Klee one right now. Gracie is Q. It's not Zhao. I will get Kazuha. I concur. Is it Auntie Shogun? Yeah, what's the main account? Perpetual mechanical array is the boss I'm stuck on. Oh, what you can do for the mechanical array, it's gonna. So, all right, I'm gonna give you a strategy. It makes it take. Yeah, what's your username or UID, Shinha, to that account? So for the mechanical array, there's a way to beat the boss. It just takes a lot longer, right? Now, if you want to beat it faster, then we would be taking a peek at your build and seeing how that. Seeing if we can maybe get you a little bit more defense, or some along the lines. Really kind of discuss what's holding you back. But typically, if you just run in circles and then the only thing you really have to dodge is when it turns into a box, eventually it'll go into the mode where you have to fight the little mechanical things, right? Bailey, oh, okay. Yeah, so once it turns into that, you beat down the little thing, and then it goes into a down state, and then you beat that thing, and you use that moment to kind of heal up and whatnot, and then you just run in circles again. If the 4 robots popping out is what you're having trouble with, then you're gonna have to do this aggro thing where you keep them kind of separated, and it's just you just gotta kind of take your time through it. I see we have a Yalan. What's going on with this one? You said we're doing emblem, correct? Let's get it Krizak, and we got a Yalan. It's finna go down, cuz. We finna do things. All right, so let's see. I'm really thinking about getting. No, you got Yalan. Oh, you got Yalan. Oh, well, guess what we're doing? Yeah, boy. All right, cool. My quest menu is almost empty and I'm sad. Yeah, well, you got hangouts. You can always do that. What are we doing? You are. Oh, getting butterfly. Oh, they're probably getting butterflies. Yep, healer Mona, swag. I need a burst, so let me go get that. All right. We'll go here. You said it, Mona. Thank you. Oh, you have a burst. Whoa. You gotta relax. That should be enough. Yay! Usha. And that should be enough space. Don't know why I just did all that, but yeah. Alright, I am ready. I'm going to pop a Mona burst, dash, and pop an Ayaka burst, and things should kind of disappear. Or at least that's the goal. Meanrin. I need to add coffee to that coffee. I need to add sugar to that coffee. That was a rip. We used to call them rips back in the day. I wonder if rip is how y'all got rip online. I know rip is rest in peace, like death. But we used to rip the back of your neck. I don't know. I'm old. Ignore me. No! Oh, you know what? I could do that. Alright, how strong is this? Okay, so I do need... Okay. Got C6 there. Oh, snap! I'm hearing things. Alright, this guy's gonna die. Just change back Ayaka? No, it's not that. It's I was trying to, well, because usually I come in here and I use Barbara but I bring buffs. You know what I mean? And I wanted to see if I could switch the buffs with Mona, which I can, but I kind of started it off wrong. So I figure if I think in this case, if I start the big guy off aggroing him instead of trying to freeze him, because with Barber I can switch and instant perma-freeze him, right? Like there's no downtime. Whereas with Mona, there's that like 2-second animation, and then he might have his shield on, and then if I hit his burst at that point, or if I hit Ayaka's burst at that point, he's gonna jump out of it at some point. So if I just wait and aggro him to the corner and then do all of that, oh yeah, let me hit these buffs real quick. Then he should be able to eat the majority of that whole burst with the Mona buff applied. You know what I mean? Because I don't mind him having a shield on, like really. Yep, this way. There we go. Oh, so he will die. Oh, okay. If I'd have stayed on Ayaka, he would have died before he unfroze. Okay. Let me know if you need a heal. Is Zhao dead? Okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say if he's dead, then I'll pop a burst because she gets her burst back so fast. God, you should see her burst with this thing. Getting her burst back is stupid, man. Yeah, he did die. Yeah, I was gonna hit because I heal with Mona because of that. Typically, I would want to do like a bunch of HP. I don't know if more HP from me works. There you go, Tony or Richard. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was for oops. I did not have to unhide that. Sorry about that. That was fast. No, we're using believe it or not, it's usually faster with Barbara. Because permafreeze and all of that. Like I can control the permafreeze. But if I can control the permafreeze with Mona, it's just a weird timing. Like, I don't have to, like, synchronize between me and the other player with Barbara. I can just, you know what I mean? I'll just pop Mona's skill and... Yeah, that's fine. You can have 10 condensed. It doesn't matter. As long as it's condensed, that's all I care about. Oh, this way, big guy. Okay. Just in case Zhao needs a heal. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. Yeah, I never run Ayaka and Mona. And when I do, it's always a Mona Bennett comp. Does your line need energy? That is the question. So there we go. So... here's what I'm going to do this next time, because I really want to get this down. I'm going to actually wait before I hit Mona's skill, because that's why I keep switching back to Mona to hit her skill. You know what I mean? But if I wait, then I should be able to just hit her skill, hit her burst, and then just do the rest with Ayaka, which is the goal. So let's try that. Hopefully my buffs don't wear out. I forgot to buy the transient resin. Now I have Mora. Ah! Swag, swag, swag. Ooh, excuse me. Bam, 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 bam. If you start with, what's her name? What's her name? If you start with Yalan, then I'll do a 2.0. I'll do a 2 gauge cryo application, and then I'll pop Mona's burst, and then I'll switch back. There we go. God, he still got it? All right, man. Ha ha! You big fella. Uh-oh. I think it's because I snuck in a normal in there. That's too much thinking, bro. I shouldn't have to do all of that to kill him. Like, not with a Yalan and a Mona here. I don't know if you have a burst, but I'm going to do that. I want to make sure you got a burst for the next run. There we go. Shadow, I see you. What's happening, man? Donde está la teléfono? Please don't be dead. Yes, it is not. All right, we'll catch up with chat. Here's a hint. It's a Ubisoft game. What? No, I can speedrun it. I'm trying to figure out how to speedrun it co-op on a random team. Speedrunning ain't the problem. I could beat this domain in 10 seconds or less solo. It's doing it co-op is where I'm running into issues. You know what I mean? So I think if I don't know. I don't know if Bennett will do the trick, because I tried Bennett before and Bennett doesn't really change it. Like, Bennett and Mona are very similar in their buff size. But if I can somehow get Mona to apply the cryo, not apply the cryo, I think I have to do this and then hit her burst and then switch back to her. I think I have to do that. Or I could do that and then hit her skill. I think I got to do this and then hit her skill and then burst. Because I just need it frozen for 2 seconds, right? I just need it frozen during the animation of this. I just need it frozen during her burst animation. And then I could refreeze it with Ayaka. Because she does like a 2 gauge, well, technically a 4 gauge. It's two gauges. But she does two gauge hydro applications on burst. And that whole time, Ayaka's going to be stupid. It's going to keep it frozen. Because like each tick, not each tick, but her burst has an ICD, her normals have an ICD, her charge attack has an ICD, and her skill has like a 2.0 ICD. So it's like, the thing is not going to get unfrozen if hydro's applied. Like, there's too many sources of cryo coming in. Independent cooldowns being applied. You know what I mean? Where are we going? Ho, ho, ho. Haven't been here in a while. I hope you have a healer. What's going on, Scoop? If you have a healer, this is the one domain that does take me a little bit, because I don't take Electro in here. I can, but I don't, because I don't like the big flying guy. And I don't have a C6 Lisa with 1,000,000 crit damage to just blast the whole domain down. How did you like the TF Yalan video? It was pretty dope. It looked really interesting. The reactions were strong, to say the least. You know what I mean? It would require a whole different farm, but I will say, if you already have a TF set and it happens to fit your Yalan, or you only need a couple of pieces to complete it, I don't see that as a problem. Like, it's a very viable build. It seems to me it's a very viable build, particularly if you don't run sack weapons, or you do, let's say I'll put it this way. If you go overkill with a TF set on a C1 Yalan with a sack bow, your skill is going to be popping off so much. Like, it's almost like you probably won't even have a cooldown. How often, you know, like the TF Bennett that you guys were telling me about, you will be kind of crossing that line, I think, with that setup. Like, if you go overboard, will it be effective? I'm not sure. It'd probably have to be a substat carry, but that would definitely be interesting, to say the least. I don't know how much damage will come out of it, but it's got to be a lot, because that skill going off that much, it's got to be something. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be something. But yeah, Glalie, he just hit hey, shout out to Glalie. Glalie is the first person in my Discord to hit 1 million damage. In one hit, in a single hit. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people hit 1 million in like one attack, but he's the first person to hit 1 million, like, and 1 million shows up on the screen, you know, so shout out to him, man. And this isn't a C6, R5, none of that. This is just regular old Tartaglia with a weapon that's not even his best in slot. And he hit 1 million with it, so shout out to you, bro. I'm gonna go out and eat later, later tonight. Get it in, bro! You got a cryo damage bonus? Hey, I hope that thing rolls good. You couldn't believe your eyes? Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely wait, what domain is this? Sprint, hold on. Haha! Okay. Yeah, invite, sorry. It's the Petra domain. Sorry, I had to check which one. Matter of fact, I'll just switch right here. Oh, okay. So I don't know who you bring. Okay. I'm gonna take a poll on my YouTube channel, because I actually do want to know this. How many of you guys actually have a healer that you can rely on? Like, you know what? I will heal this co-op situation. Because I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say maybe half of you guys. That would be my guess. I'd say about 50% of players have a healer. You got Chi-Chi. No, I mean, but is she competent though? Like, do you have her build? Is she leveled? You know what I mean? Like, is your healer competent though? Like, hey, we're gonna go fight Ashtaha. We need you to heal. No, I'm not talking about Bennett. I'm talking about like a Chi-Chi or a Jean, or I'm talking about a healer. Like a healer. Bennett is a DPS buffer who happens to heal. What's going on, Litai? What I'm saying is, this is a healer, okay? A healer, one, can heal you to 100%. Two, they can heal your whole team while being off the field. Not off the field, but they can heal all off-field people, right? So that's why I'm asking, like, who here actually has a built healer, like a dedicated healer? And my guess would be the only healer that, like, 50% of the player base has a Bennett built, and the other 50% have an actual healer. Because Bennett can't heal without a burst. So until he gets a burst, he's not a healer. And even when he heals, he can only heal one character at a time. Right? So really, you're not running Bennett for the heals. You're running Bennett for the DPS. But I'm talking about, do you have a character that you run for the heals? Like, the priority one is to heal. Does that make sense? Like, if I say, hey, I need a healer, and I need you to be able to heal something that can one-shot Zhongli or Hu Tao. Solo, though. Hey, your Hu Tao's at 2%, she's off the field. Who you bringing to heal her? Bennett can't do that. She has to hit the field to do that. His heals can heal her, that's not the question. The question is, who here has a healer, though? Like Chi-Chi, Jean, Bennett, Kokomi, stuff like that. So I want to put a poll up and see if that's even a thing, because most people I play with don't have that situation. And it's not that it's a problem, it's just no one does it, I've noticed. I mean, people do it, but it's not as, like, no one does it, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, most people do what Burger says. But that's the problem, Burger. Not everybody can just go in and kill it. You know what I mean? Like what you're saying. Matter of fact, what you are saying is triggering an old emotion in me from old school Dome Precision. So what would happen, Burger, is you would have somebody who's listening to what you just said, but they die every single time we go on a mission. And then I look at them and say, why are you listening to that advice? Well, because why do you need a healer if they're dead? Well, because if you're fighting them for more than 10 minutes, you're probably going to need a healer, bro. Because eventually your DPS is going to die, because that's how that works. But Burger said, I don't care what Burger said. You're not strong enough to kill them before they kill you. So if you're not strong enough to kill them before they kill you, why don't you have a healer? Because Burger said, see right there, I'm finna start slapping people now. You see what I'm saying? Me and you can kill them. But not everybody can kill them, otherwise we wouldn't be doing carries on stream, Burger. So that's terrible advice. You see what I'm saying? It's terrible advice. Right? So never say that. Ever. Never say that. Because that's how people end up not being able to do content. Because they keep dying. You were kidding? Were you kidding, though? Were you kidding? How many healers you got? I doubt you were kidding. I think you're masking it by saying you're kidding. Because if I look at any of your accounts, you don't have Barbara or Chi-Chi built. You have only Bennett. That's your healer. I know that for a fact. It's either him or Gene. And Gene has a VV set on. I know you, Burger. I know you, bro. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But you're Burger, though. You can do that. Not everybody else can do that. You put easy after it. But you can. But you know what I mean? Somebody gonna take that serious, bro. We used to deal. If you okay, Shadow, you here? Shadow, how many times would we hear that and it'd be a joke, right? And somebody would be running a survival with us. I'm not picking on you, Burger. I'm just saying it's, bro, we've dealt, me, Shadow, Intro, everybody. We're all Warframe veterans, 5+ years, right? Somebody would crack that joke and somebody would take it serious. And it's like, oh my God, please. Because somebody's going to be like, you know what? He's right. And it's like, don't stop. I know you're joking, but not everybody's as smart. Somebody's going to be like, you know what? He's right. And it's like, no, don't do that. Build your Barbara. Build your Barbara. Barbara sucks. Stop saying that. That's why they need help. That's why we're carrying. You know what I mean? That's why they're not self-sustainable. You know what I mean? We want to get them to self-sustainability. A good hero on the squad can make a big difference. Oh, man. Shadow, we dealt with that for years, bro. Somebody coming in with a Grindhard squad build from Warframe. Grindhard squad said, yeah, but you're dead now because you wanted to do 1 million damage. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, you can, but that's at a point, though. Like, you have to be a certain level. You have to have the build that gives you sustain. Your character heals itself, and that's why. Or you have like 400 health pads, like at any given time. You can just spam health pads and instantly get your HP back, and shield gating and all this other stuff. Like, that's why. You know what I mean? And don't think I was picking on you, Burger. I was just using that as an opportunity to speak on it, because I know somebody is going to come in and say that and mean it, though. I know you didn't mean it, but somebody means it. Somebody going to mean it. Somebody going to say it and they going to mean it. And I've dealt with that for too long. And it's only a matter of time for somebody to come in and start preaching that in the Discord. And next thing you know, everybody can be dying because now they can't, like we just had somebody earlier today, can't beat the Perpetual Array, right? Well, the only problem with the Perpetual Array is it might take a long time. That would be the only issue you would typically have in Dome Precision, is that you can't kill it fast enough. Like, under no circumstances would you not be able to kill it messing with us. It would be that you're not killing it as fast as you would like to. Right? But you can kill it because you live forever if you listen to us. You know what I mean? It's almost, you won't die if you just listen to us. Right? But the minute a DPS narrative takes over, people start dying and then they wonder why they can't complete content. And now we're carrying 35 people in the Dome of Precision Warfare clan because no one can beat the content. You know what I mean? So I just want to put that out there for anybody wondering, why can't you beat content? Look at your support characters. And I'm not talking about support DPS. Get out the mindset of DPS for a sec. Is your Barber leveled up? Is your Chi-Chi leveled up? Is your Noelle leveled up? Do you have a Xingyan? Is she invested in? What does your survivability look like? Can you survive? You can do all the numbers, but get good is not necessarily the end all be all. And the get good is, you gotta be, you know, it takes a ton of practice. Like, you're on like Street Fighter levels of button presses and timing. And unless you're willing to invest that type of attention in the game, you know, then, you know, at that point you're making the game way harder than it should be. You know, so to make things easier on you, just level up your, you know. I like running healer in Overwatch. Oh, bruh, I love the support role. I like the support role because, one, it's always available because no one runs support typically in like MMOs or co-op games. Like, even in like League of Legends, like, I'll run support in League of Legends. I love support. Like, I run Morgana, I run Sona. Like, I run support because people don't play support. Everybody wants to be DPS. So the slots typically always available, right? But not only is it available, I'm going to be alive the whole time. And if you're alive the whole time, typically you can make big calls. Not big calls, but you can make big plays in any given scenario. While I'm sitting here talking, I let that Xiangling die. Now I feel terrible. But I'm alive. Point proven. All right, so work on your survivability. If you're having trouble beating content and you're dying, the thing I would pay attention to is your survivability. You know what I mean? Yeah, any character works. You just have to invest in them. And you can run any healer. You know, so. Come here! Huh. So I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I covered that, because that's a talk I used to have. I actually used to have that a lot in Dome Precision. I swear to God, you can ask Shadow. If Lost pops up, ask him. If Nonchalant pops up, ask him. If Snowy pops up, ask him. Like, we would deal with that constantly. Oh, it was such a trigger. That's such a trigger. How was your day? My day is fantastic. Most of the time, like Burger knows exactly what he's talking about. That's why I wasn't really tripping. That's why I wasn't tripping on what he was saying, and I wasn't. That's why I didn't want you to feel like I was picking on you, Burger. You know what I mean? Like I know you know, but it's just like, please, y'all, don't. For anybody here, don't internalize it the way that he's saying it. Like, just please, God, let somebody take that as a joke, because somebody always takes it serious. I'm like, nope, let's nip that in the bud before that happens. Not everybody, you know, eats steak Wheaties in the morning. Not calling anybody stupid, but, you know, when you get enamored by, you know, performance, like we all do. I get enamored by performance. Like, I see R5 Ning Wong's, and it's like, I want to do that. You know what I mean? That becomes like a hyper focus. But, you know, before you can get there, more importantly, you want to be able to clear the content, because you need to clear the content to get that. You know what I mean? So, just trying to set you guys up for a win. You feel me? You know what's funny? I don't need Spectre Husk right now. Swag. That's what I'm talking about. Even a Sayu can be a good healer if you invest. Oh, Sayu can be kind of devastating as a healer, though. Instructions are unclear. Can't clear content. That part, too. How did you prepare for Kazuha? I farmed his weapon first. And, believe it or not, I actually happened to have his, you know, the resource, like the flowers or whatever he needs that you got to farm. I just kind of happen to have those. And then now I'm at the point where I'm finishing up his boss. And then after his boss, I'm going to go do talents. After I do talents, then I'm going to go do artifacts. So typically I'll do the boss and whatnot first, but I was still working on characters at the same time. So I figured I'd do his weapon because I had his weapon. And it's like, okay, let me do the Iron Sting. And then the next patch, I'll do the boss and the talents and whatnot. So I have 41. I need 46 of the weapon, of the boss materials. I only need 5 more. So once I get 5 of these, then I'm going to go to, whatchamacallit? I'm going to go to the talents. I already have guaranteed in 49 wishes. Oh, that? Yeah. I just pulled until I was there. We finally done with Ningguang. Swag, 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 swag. Didn't mean to leave. It's all good. It is all good. I'm assuming you are... Oh, she's not on there. Okay. Oh, yeah, you AR45? Oh, bruh. This fool. Watch your account. Pay attention to your account. Hyper focus. And I mean hyper focus. Hyper focus on like one character. Get that character's talents really high. Make sure their weapon is good. And then just focus on their domain for like 2 months. Like use your spare condensed resin and whatnot on like one character. And really hone in on trying to like get them artifacts kind of like woo. And I'm telling you, that character will carry your whole account. You can do whatever you want after that. It's amazing. It's amazing. And if Ningguang is gonna do it, do it. Cause that's what I did. But yeah, you good to go? Is that all you needed, or are we still running? Are you good, or? Let me know, Shinha. Let me know. Let me know, cuz. Oh yeah, need the C thingy? Yeah, just get the C thingy. Wanted to try for C2 Kazuha and his weapon. Woo! That's gonna be kind of cracked if you get that. I just get the EM Sands, and I was so happy. I hope it's on a VV set. We are done for right now. I'll be back on my alt soon. Okay, no worries. Yeah, you just let me know, Shinha, and I will be hollering at you, cuz. God, I feel kind of bad, man. Hey, Burger, do you feel attacked? Let me know, man. I don't want you feeling. I feel like, did I get at him like that? I didn't mean to. I had to seize the moment. I had to seize the moment. Not for you. You weren't the scapegoat. You know what I mean? But if you feel attacked or whatever, I apologize. That was not the intention. You know what I mean? But oh my God. What I'm gonna have to do, here's what you do, Burger. You need to hop on Warframe with us, and we need to inflate the clan again, and we need to invite some folks. And you need to see, once you understand how the game works, you need to see these builds people be walking into missions with. And you're going to be like, bro, I understand you have all this stuff, but why in the world are you not catering to your shield gaining or something? Why do you keep dying? Like, bro, oh my God. And then they get mad when you don't pick them up. It's like Call of Duty. I don't know. It's, oh my God. Can you check my Kazuha when I get him? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Shinha is done. I can do Ida. Oh, you can? Oh, we're going to have to run that then. Yeah, we definitely going to have to run that. Want a chest hunt later? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. When we get the queue clear, you know what I mean? Then yeah, we do whatever. Oh, you talking about for me? I don't know, man. I don't know if I ain't tripping that hard. Burger, where you at? Burger, what you need? What's happening, cuz? What's happening, brother? Wagwan. And I got that super strong coffee, so I should be able to keep up with y'all today, for real, for real. Something when I mention reactions. I remember you did this to me when I was first in your stream. Oh, yeah. Hifumi? Oh, that was dealing with, yeah, we used to have people who would talk about their damage, but they would talk about their damage inflated. And it's like, no, I need to know your base damage. You know what I mean? If your base damage is on point, the inflated damage is going to be up there too. Because the reason I would coach in that way is because what happens is you end up putting a band-aid on your damage instead of going for the absolute, right? And then when you go for the it's like Bennett, right? If you only measure your damage based on Bennett, then you're gonna think that's your damage subconsciously. And I want to get people out of that habit. You know what I mean? So when I would ask, how much are you doing with a weapon? I don't want to see your weapon with a Mirage or with a Sentinel with Vigilante supplies or, you know, or a Vigilante set. I don't want to see it with a Kavat, with a Smita Kavat, I don't want to see it with none of that. I don't mind the Riven, right? But I want to know what not Rhino. I want to see no buffs. I want to know what your base damage is, right? Because it's easier to compare damage. It's easier to compare if you're hitting your goal if I'm looking at the base damage. because when you start including multipliers, it's kind of hard to gauge it. But it's easier to come to it's easier to estimate where your damage will be if I know what the base is. But if your base is trash, but you're like, I hit this much, but your base is trash, then your character didn't actually do that damage. It was all these multipliers that did the damage. So I can't, it's like saying, I won the race, but you brought a Ferrari to a Mustang race. It's like, you didn't win the race. The Ferrari ran the race. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, technically you won, but you didn't put in the work the same way everybody else did. Everybody else is using base models. You're using a Ferrari. So you're not a better driver, right? So that's why I look at it that way. You know, so to keep it at base, you know, I don't know what your base is. And then we take it from there. And then we start to build off of that. You know what I mean? Is Kazuha really coming back in 2.8? I think he is. Who needs resin? Well, I'm waiting on Burger. I don't even know if Burger's... He might have stepped away for a minute. So I guess we'll skip Burger for now. Burger, you here? Or Miko? Okay, well, we'll jump to Miko, I guess, right now. Miko, what's going on? Me definitely not ignoring Reckless Palette. Oh, I ignore him every time. He shouldn't be out there doing that anyway. Is that confirmed by MiHoYo? No. But so far, everybody I look into, every time I look into it, it hasn't let me down. I called Zhongli. I called the Shogun rerun and the Kokomi rerun. I called, who was it? I called Ayaka. I called Yai Miko. I'm talking Ayaka's rerun. I called Yai Miko, which we was like, we don't know. It's not confirmed. I'm like, no, she's coming at this point because it's the timing. Now, it's still not confirmed, so it's totally up to you, right? Yes, I am going to be pulling on live stream. It's still not confirmed, so we are going into this blindly. It could change the same way it did with what's his name? Tartaglia. But, you know, he's coming eventually. It's been close to almost over a year, but it would be very unwise of them to not give him a rerun in the next 2 patches. So if he doesn't come in the next patch, he basically should be guaranteed 2.9, if 2.9 is even a thing, if not 3.0, whatever the patch is after the next one, because of the timing, right? So if anything, I could see them doing that because the only reason people are playing this still like that is for Kazuha. You know what I mean? So they're probably going to use Kazuha the same way they did Ayaka, where they kept pushing Ayaka back because that was their bargaining chip. You know what I'm saying? So, haha, just a little bit longer, you'll keep playing because Kazuha, he's right here. Oh, he's not 2.6. Oh, he's 2.8. Oh, he's not 2.8, he's 2.9. Oh, he's not 2, he's 3.0. So they're going to use it to kind of string players along. So I can see them doing that. But if they do that, then I'll just take a banner break. Like, I'm just going to not play it for a banner. Like, I don't have to be here because I'll have enough. I'll have enough Primo Gems and 2 banners to pull a C1. So it's not that serious. Yeah, they're probably skipping 2.9. I'm waiting for a pyro user because I need one. Okay, let me go check out Miko. So what's going on, Miko? Because I don't want to not get to this queue. I'm going to be with an inexpensive, viable build for Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, I don't know what's... I can't put my thumb on Kuki Shinobu. I do know... I mean, as far as builds, like, I can't put my thumb on a build, but as far as Kuki is concerned... yeah, Sumeru is going to be pretty lit. Oh, this? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't read your message. I don't know what the message... I called you a few times. Yeah, I called Burger like... Oh. My bad was explaining Raiden resolved to Vivian. Oh. Okay. So let me do this real quick and then we'll take... Whoa, I can't do this. Yeah, you have to clear it. Yeah, because I can't interact with your world. But I can clear this. I'm just waiting. Yay!
神力流双逆体舞吧。
Wait, what happened to the other one? This is the event, so I'm assuming so. What? Oh, Miko, yeah, we both got to do this. Miko! Miko! Hit this thing. All right. Yeah, you want to hit that Geo one if you can. It's just because they had a Geo shield. I'm like, okay, I can't do nothing about that one. Hey, Swifty! Wait, what? Oh, come on, Doc. Because I need Venti here. Unless you got Venti. Oh, yeah, you do have it. Oh, he's probably not going to get Venti. Or he's probably getting Venti. He's got D-Loop. Okay, now this is all types of bad. Oh, yeah, this is all types of bad right now. Okay. Now there's two Ventis. What are we doing? You're not helping! You're not helping! Why are you here? Yeah, I'm pulling for Kazi on sure. Yeah, might as well make it 3 cards. Yeah, let's make it 3 Ventis. Just keep hitting Hydro. He'll die eventually. It'll take a while, but he'll die. Holy Jesus. This is terrible. Okay. 320, no worse. Holy Jesus, I'm leaving. You do not want to do that with one character. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Because there's a lot of Geo in there. You need Zhongli, and you need 2 characters. Like, you need a whole team for that one. Holy Jesus. I gotta help out Vinny real quick though. Thank the Lord. Yeah. Yeah, if you still have to do, I don't think you have to do it again, but if you do, then yeah, Shadow, you want to bring Zhongli to that one. Instead of Japanese gibberish. Bruh, you gotta have that Chinese, bro. Just 8 runs, no worse. I'm already getting it set up. Give me 1 sec, I just gotta switch a what? Or yeah, just bring, oh, he has Ito. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we should have, yeah, that would have actually worked. Outside of his, I don't know. I think it's over with now, but give me 1 sec, I just gotta switch to that. And what? Fantastic. Say what now? It is still so weird here. Oh. Oh, what's going on? Ooh. No. I got most of his mats. I just need the rest of them. Shadow, you definitely trolled me. Are you an Asian hater? Well, his answer is going to surprise you, Morrow. If he's an Asian hater. You're gonna be like, yes, I hate Asians. Yes, I hate Asians. And then you're gonna find out he is Asian and be like, oh, never mind. Like, yes, I hate all Asians, apparently. That got weird. That's like, you're black, you hate black people, right? Like, yes, I hate all black people. Yes. Because, you know, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. You don't know? That's a weird thing to say, though. What are you, Meryl? Are you Asian by chance? Now I'm curious. Are you implying racism in my chat, cuh? You implying people here is racist? Is that what you doing? Hamburger! Uncle Ruckus Energy. Hey! Are you implying something, Meryl? No, I'm just joking with you. I'm messing with you because I'm messing with you because, you know, I feel like you're part of the squad. That's why. So don't, you know, it's all good. Why are you not using the lumen stone? What is a lumen stone? I don't know what these things are. What did I say that was anti-Asian? You said Japanese gibberish, and you know when people... This is what now y'all tell me if I'm tripping. What I found is if it's not Japanese, then automatically, like if you don't like Japanese, then you must not like Asians. Like it's the only Asian nationality that exists. And it's like, nah, I'm pretty sure there's like Hmong and Korean and Laos and, you know, there's a lot of Asian cultures outside of that. It's like I play Chinese, so I must be Chinese to have it in this language. And it's like, no, the world doesn't revolve around Japan. Anime fans revolving around Japanese, but why can't I just like Chinese? Why can't I just like Chinese? Pain Edits? Your name is Pain Edits? I'm not sure if I want to tell you what server I'm on. I'm joking. I'm on the American server. Still in the stream? No, you fine. Y'all gotta bear with me. I'm on coffee. You know what I mean? So, you know, work with me. I might be a little bit more hyper than I should be. I don't know what that means, good sir. I just know I like the Chinese language. I think it's a really cool language. Yay! No, I don't have a burst. I'm really thinking about running energy recharge. I think I'm gonna run energy No, I cannot run energy recharge actually. Terrible. What would happen if you didn't speak French, but you had the game in French? What does that mean? Is that like a law you can't do that? How do I main as a DPS? Oh, who do I main? Xing Cho. If you're choosing between those two, you would choose Xing Cho. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, aside from it being like, you know, one of the biggest or whatever, what if it, aside from stats, what if I just like the Chinese language? Is there something wrong with that? You know what I mean? What if I don't want the Japanese one? Does that make something wrong with, does that mean something wrong with me? You know what I mean? What if I like it just for cultural reasons? Why Xing Cho? Because he's 1,000 times stronger than Goro. Okay, not literally 1,000, but he is far stronger than Goro as a main DPS. Mass producing people, hilarious. On that note, I'm gonna go get me I'll get some coffee. I'll put some sugar in this coffee after that. No hate. Hey man, if it's a fact, it's a fact, bro. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the stat. I just know. Here's the thing. Between roughly the mid-20s and under, this is what I've noticed. That generation, mid-20s and under, all you guys were raised on nothing but anime. It was all animated cartoon waifu bait. Wifey, horny, big-chested women bait. That was the whole thing, right? My generation was raised on all kung fu movies. So we had Bruce Lee, Jet Li, Donnie Yen, Sammo Hung, you know what I mean? You know, Jackie Chan. All my generation is kung fu movies. So it's all Chinese. Y'all generation is all Japanese and it's animated. You know what I mean? So for me, I just like the same way. I'm assuming that like an anime demographic would like Japanese and all their games. I like Chinese in all my games. I just didn't realize I like Chinese until they changed Barbara's voice. But I've always liked Chinese because I've seen every Chinese kung fu movie on Netflix pretty much at this point. Like I love Chinese movies. I love kung fu movies. You know what I mean? Now, Chinese is pretty popular to learn the second worldwide. Is the second worldwide because population? I'm joking. Chinese birth rates are plummeting, but not nearly as badly as Japan. Yeah, I don't know any of those statistics. Yeah. In terms of what's spoken. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Very easy grammar. I mean, I honestly don't know. I just know I like hearing shit because I was raised on Chinese. As far as like media, of course, you got like Friends and all the American shows, and we all seen the Berserk and Trigun, and yeah, we've seen all that. Yeah, that's fine. But when you see like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, or of course you got your Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragons, but then you get some more obscure ones like Shaolin, or what's it called, Monkey Kick or something like that. I forgot what it's called. You know what I mean? But when you start seeing like these super obscure Chinese kung fu movies, and then you got like every Jackie Chan movie, the way that they talk and their mannerisms, I don't know. I just think it's cool. Right? So when you hear Senpai, like that's cool for like the anime fan, but for me, I like hearing Sifu, if Sifu. I like hearing that. Sifu! I like hearing that. You know what I'm saying? Senpai! Yeah, that's cool. I want to hear Sifu. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Standard SVO. Something voiceover, okay. And every parent with a gifted child is going to get them a Mandarin teacher. Swag. Ip Man was also GOAT. Oh, Ip Man was GOAT. Ip Man is GOAT. He is the GOAT of all Chinese movies. Or at least Kung Fu movies. And I'm not talking about Ip Man the movie. I'm talking about Ip Man. If you watch Kung Fu movies, you know about Ip Man. There's no way you do not know any. You're gonna know something about Ip Man if you watch Kung Fu movies like that. Oh, I know what Sifu is. Sifu is in like every single Chinese movie, bro. Every single Kung Fu movie has a Sifu, bro. Sifu is senpai. To me, it is. When I hear people, senpai! Senpai! I'm still used to sensei, but senpai! I'm like, that's cool. Where's Sifu, though? Sifu just has a prestigious ring to it. It's like, nah, there's prestige. I am the Kung Fu master, though. It's not like I got a crush on you or I'm gonna. It's like, no, it's your literal. It's like your boss. In a way, it's like like you're employed, you're at a business, and here's your manager. Your manager is Sifu. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. You know what I mean? What I would like, y'all gotta really bear with me. I'm on some strong coffee. I'm on a different type of coffee today, so please bear with me, guys. Let me know if I get cringy, for real, okay? One thing I would like to see is I want to know where senpai, I guess, took a left turn. I don't know I know Sifu means master. It's like the way it's used in the movies that I watch, and could be 1,000% wrong because I don't speak Mandarin, right? And I'm 100% cool with that. Oh, I've had Vietnamese coffee, bro. Yeah, nah, it ain't Vietnamese coffee, but Vietnamese coffee you could drink a half of a styrofoam cup, a half of a little styrofoam cup, bro, that'll have you twisted for like 3 hours. Vietnamese coffee is different, dog. You can't drink Vietnamese coffee like that. You finna be clapped for the day. In the context of the teacher? No, I mean, but like masters, it's like the way that they use it is like, like a master, like a dojo master, something like that. You know what I mean? Done, got a bunch of garbage. No good, man. No good. I hope Vinny's account. I'm assuming Vinny's doing a lot better, though, as far as the account. Well, yeah, they should use it in. Well, I don't know if it's Shifu, but it's like Sifu. At least the way that's probably how you spell it, but the way it keeps coming out sounding when they say it is Sifu. like seafood. Maybe it's shifu. I have no idea, but I don't hear shifu. I hear seafood. Like seafood? I don't know. I don't speak it. Burger speaks it, so I would listen to him. But every time they use it for, okay, you have some type of martial arts, and then you have the student, and then you have the martial arts teacher. The teacher is seafood, and that's about where that ends. Like, it's not your boss or your school teacher is seafood. Your kung fu teacher or your martial arts that's seafood. And that's the context that they use it in, at least in those movies. And they'll have school teachers, but they don't call the school teacher seafood, though. At least in the movies. So I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe they're Cantonese movies. I don't know. They could be. I mean, these are really old. These are classic movies. I'm talking about Sammo Hung. Like, look up Sammo Hung when he was like young with the bowl cut. Look up Sammo Hung bowl cut. Look up that guy. Dude is a god. He's a fat, super agile, like, karate actor. The dude is nuts, and he's fat. He unfortunately he passed away. Rest in peace to the OG. But Jesus Christ, like, camp tired you out? Well, time to get some rest, man. Get some rest. You feel me? Oh, Shadow next up. And okay, so we helped Miko. Okay, so let me take these people out, and then I'm gonna go get some coffee here in a minute. I gotta add some sugar to this coffee. This stuff is kind of bitter, mad strong, but it's kind of bitter. You know what I mean? Pick up what? Oh, break it down to me after the break it down after the stream. Like I'll stop talking about it. You know what I mean? I have no idea why. I'll figure it out when it reaches my turn. Hilarious. Gotcha. And then, if you want, I could probably help out Shadow, because Miko's helped, and then Scoop, oh no, because I think, Scoop, you need a review, right? Will be Shisho then? Maybe, yeah. So, at least that's the context that I keep hearing it in, but I would, yeah, I'll talk to Burger about it later, because Burger speaks Mandarin. Like, from China Mandarin. Like, you know, like, you know, Cheng Chao Fa Yi on 10 days. Like, Mandarin. You know what I mean? You know, if I stayed in my hometown, you know, I would have a Mandarin wife. Not even Mandarin. I would have a Chinese wife right now. If I stayed in my home city, I would probably be married to a Chinese woman. And the reason why is because I was like this close to like me and this Chinese girl. We really liked each other, but I ended up having to move, and now we're here. And now my wife's Egyptian. But it's crazy because I would have been saying all types of things to her. I'd be like, "Hey, seafood." Hey, can you pass me the salt? I'd have been cracking jokes with her all the time. I'd have been calling her seafood all the time. Review. Okay. Let me go get this sugar. Add this to this coffee scoop, and then we'll go ahead and pull up your account and take a peek at it. I'll be right back.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Hello, everybody. And for a real quick shout out to all the lurkers. I know there'll be people in here who are here. They just probably not comfortable jumping into chat, but I see you too, and I appreciate you guys. I just wanted to throw that out there. Okay, hold on, give me 1 sec. Oh, that is 1,000 times better. Okay, let me lean off that coffee because now I'm gonna be bouncing off the wall
刀剑报业，
because I just sweetened it up.
民工怀宝。
So I'm gonna fall back on that. And then I'm gonna kind of slow myself down a little bit with the cigarette, kind of bounce me out, and then we're going ahead. Don't smoke, kids. Then we're going ahead and pull up Scoop.
剑，
Be mindful I'm lagging because I'm in a storm.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Wait, what's going on? Am I joining you or? Oh, what's going on, Nathan? Are you gonna pull on viewers' account for Kazu? No, I'm pulling on my account. I'm pulling Kazuha. Okay. I'm looking at the account, right? I'm not joining, right? You have to go offline for a minute, okay? I just saw something about lagging, and I'm like, I don't think I'm joining you. Like, I don't need to. Like, I got you here. You know what I mean? Speaking of Kazuha, Kazuha is. I really just want everybody to have them so that everybody's on an equal playing field. You know what I mean? How many wishes I got? Not many. Am I looking at Yalan or? Oh, Kuki or probably Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, I don't know how many wishes I have. I have 168 of them. Wait. Oh, you got. Oh, yeah, you're ready then, because you only need 168. So you need 46 boss. You need 46 boss drops, and you need 168 of the whatever the farmed item is. You know what I mean? And then you need. I can't remember the crystals, but by the time you're done farming the boss, you should have more. You should have enough crystals for that, and then of course Mora. And then as far as books, you want to save up probably like 500 to 700 books. I don't know the number of books, but you need a lot of books. And then for the character and the talents, you need like 4 million or something like that. It's something like that. I don't know. I know Necro knows. Because Necro pre-farms every character. That dude's a god at pre-farming characters. Like, he's actually the best guy. I've never seen this weapon. What in the world is this? So we're running EM. Okay. Oh, well, now, hold on now. Upon causing... Really? We need to see this thing at R5. I mean, of course, you want your base attack higher. Maybe the base attack is low. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's see what we... Ooh. Okay, so you love yourself, Wanderer's Troop, bro. None of those yet. All right, so let's see. Do you have a ratio? Okay, so you just got her. And I think you said... I'm not sure what the build was that you... Oh, you're... Are you doing a healer? EM, HP, healing ball. Oh, he is doing a healer. Oh, you're doing a reactionary healer. Ah. I want to know how this... You're going to have to tell me how this works out, because I don't know that much about Kuki Shinobu. I only know that people are building her for damage and electro application, but like not too many people are building her for heals, which is a little weird. The direction is a low investment build. I don't see a problem with it personally. My biggest my thing is you have HP, healing bonus, and you got a 2-piece tenacity. And that right there is good in my book personally. Because like nobody's building her for that, which I'm not exactly sure why you would build her for DPS, being that her build is so low. Well, yeah, I talked to M. I was playing with M yesterday, and M needs a healer, right? So I was running Chi-Chi, and I had him because he would not farm the mechanical array. I was going back and forth with him for probably like a solid 10, 15 minutes, trying to make him fight the mechanical array. Like, you're strong enough, bro. And you run Chi-Chi. I think you'll be okay. And he killed the mechanical array, but I healed him with my Chi-Chi. My Chi-Chi does like no damage, but it heals. His Chi-Chi is all damage and it doesn't heal. He even crowned the normals on his Chi-Chi, right? So So I'm like, you have the DPS, you just don't have the heals. So I think that's why he's going to be building Maybe that's why, but I think it might be on his alt as well. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, so Scoop, is this what I'm looking at? You said you're going for an EM cookie. So if you are going for an EM, why not make this EM and just let it rock on a healing bonus? Because I think you're going to need a little bit more EM than that, I would imagine. Yeah, I might want to go for a little bit more EM if that's the case. Oh, it's only on his alt? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know then. Exactly. What's the name? What's his name? I went to lose the entirety of his video. Just keep calling her Cookie. We're gonna give Cookie a cookie. Like, I get it, dog. There's only one copy of that sword in the game. You're lying. I probably got rid of it then. Okay. So, I mean, is this what I'm looking at, or got more resin and I need to do more of the event? Okay. Yeah, I say Shinobu. Yeah. Well, Shinobu, but yeah. You say Shinobu? Nice. Oh, there. Oh, Shinobu. Yeah. So, Scoop, I mean, is this what I'm looking at, or? Because I have to see. Yeah, I got to see this finish before I can, like, rate it or anything. I will say this, though. If you are healing, I'm pretty sure you already know what you're going to be investing in. Her skill is... So a couple things. One, you don't have to actually do anything with her burst, depending on how you're using it. If you're using her burst for damage, well, not going to get much out of it, but it will shred shields without even investing in it. Like, that thing, it's really good against shields, apparently. So I think the only thing really to do would be her skill. And if you don't mind using her normals are actually pretty promising. You could work on her normals, but you're not really going to get that much damage out of her burst. You could do one Hu Tao charge attack and do the entirety of her burst damage in one charge attack with Hu Tao. To put it in perspective. You know what I mean? So, just food for thought. And on like a built Hu Tao, you don't even need a reaction to do that damage. On an unbuilt Hu Tao, you could do that on vape. Just to try to put it in perspective, right? For the investment, right? Good artifacts, you crown her talent and all that. Hu Tao will do the same damage in one hit on a built Hu Tao. She does about 58k total on burst on Kuki Shinobu. Maybe 60, 70, something like that. And even if you swirl it, you're not getting, I think that's swirling and everything though. Like, you're not getting that much out of a burst. So just wanted to make sure I threw that out there. I'm not sure if Scoop is good. I'm assuming Scoop is good though. Scoop, you good? What's going on, Bala? Wagwan, cuz. And then Shadow, you being helped? Holla at me, man. Because next up is Dope. Oh, that's what you meant by lagging. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, sorry about that. No worries, man. No worries. Okay, so let me take these gentlemen out of the queue. And then Scoop is helped, and then Dope. So what are we doing, Dope? Are we doing ley lines or what's Wagwan boy? Wagwan Yadi. Yardy, what we doing today, man? We doing gangsta tings? Gangsta tings. Hopping on? Okay. You would say that, Hifumi. Of course you would. Of course you would say that. What is this? Especially Kung Fu ones? What was that previous message? Oh, Canto. Yeah, they're probably Cantonese movies, yeah. I mean, probably, yeah. But it says boredom, so event and Magu. I see it. He said boredom. Hey, dope making gains out here though, man. I know what that means. Hifumi, you ain't hiding nothing. Got my oops, got your cut. Okay, cool. Did you see my reasoning when I joined you and Miko? I did not see. Oh, yes. You can snag all the whatever this is. Okay, yeah. Yes. Sorry, Swifty. Yes. Yes. Bro, you know you can do whatever, dog. If you need whatever in my world, it doesn't you can just be like, I need this. And be like, okay. What did it say? It do not matter. No, not Chi-Chi. I've been playing a lot of Ayaka lately. Hello, good sir. Funny, because I gotta farm this guy too. Nobody knows. Teleport away. Teleport away. Yay! Guess what, sir? What? Is it? Oh, it's raining, huh? Ha 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 ha. I love it. Yaka is on the EU server though, just to give you guys a heads up. I cannot use that. I actually have a really good one of those, an attack gladiator goblet. Are outdated. Oh, Genshin chat catalogs messages from oh, gotcha. Why y'all keep talking about Sep? All right. Iron Sting? Yeah, I'm using Iron Sting. But I'm going to test the Iron Sting at R1 and see how, like, important it is on my account to refine it. If it's not super important on my account, then I won't refine it. I'd rather refine the Kageuchi for my gene. So that's why, you know, it depends on if I individually need refinements. Attack cell. Now hold on. Attack stands with double crit. Nice. Was it gladiator or troop? By the way, you're doing an event, right? I'm the psycho that wields the steel. Yes, this gentleman is quite psycho, if I must say so myself. I'm joking. Nice. Who said yo? What's going on, Remorse? What's that, nigga? No, what's cracking with you, brother? I keep getting something that says ignore background. But yeah, I'm explaining the preservation of the P sound in Japanese. Yeah, but we could use a different word, though. Or y'all could use that. Yeah. Y'all got to remember, the internet is a very weird place. And some people are just weird. You know what I mean? You will be surprised the power of a word. People are very strange, particularly on the internet. You know what I mean? I'm using an American account. Oh, nice. Okay. Chin the Sharp from Guar Clan gives that dark sword. Yeah, I don't know why. I know he did. I'm not blaming you, Burger. I saw him bring it up. He was like, you know what that means? Like, yeah. I know what that word means. And why is it a what? I have no idea what that is blanking out. All right, so what are we doing? I'm assuming you're in the chasm. You are in the chasm. Yes. Shadow can help you out, by the way. He has Venti, he has Diluc, he has Zhao, he has things. You are bringing that, so I will bring her. Where are you? You are here. Whoa. Oh, you're doing this one. Okay, hold on. Or not. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I could kind of bring whoever. My favorite song, I don't know what my favorite song would be. The music aspect to it was cool, but I didn't personally really enjoy it that much. But I just be wanting to beat stuff up. I'm really simple-minded when it comes to Genshin. If I'm being honest, I'm very, very simple-minded when it comes to this game. Can I punch a thing? Yes, great. I'm having fun. Am I not punching the thing? Not sure if I care. That's how, you know. But for what it was a dopey. It was cool. But yeah, I personally didn't. You know, I wasn't like hype about it. But I think, God, whose was it? You know what was crazy? Who was it? The Shogun? Bro, they put a trap song in there, or a trap beat. It was like a trap remix in there. And I'm like, wait a minute. They out here just with the times, huh? I wish I could, like, break these for you. I think this is the last one, or second to last one. Yeah, it's probably second to last. Okay, it's the last one. There we go. 一起玩吧? Yep. Boop, boop, boop. Boy, I should have hit my burst. Or not. Yay! Event done. Swag, 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 swag. All right, so that is that. Don't smoke, kids. Whoa, let me get away from that guy. Oh. All right, cool. Was that it? Or did you need to burn more resin, or because we're killing Mongol Kinky now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know if your messages went through, but Real Back was saying that you get the sword from Chin. So I'm like, okay, cool. I just wish you can get like a R5 of the weapon. I think it's weird you don't get an R5 from it. Be a little strange if you ask me. Stay cryoed up, cuz. Nope. That's all I wanted to do. Teleport. Yes. Pop.
神力流拉双逆起舞吧。
Yay! Fragile resin, here we come. Yes. 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 How many I got now? 46. Yay! No! Alright, I'm done with that as far as Kazuha is concerned. That is all? Fantastic, good sir. Whoa, hold on. Fantastic, good sir. You're a gentleman and scholar. Alright, so who is in queue? Hey, we getting through these things, man. He said, ye know why. Why no? Hold on, I gotta cool this room off before I get a stomach ache. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Because it is far too toasty in here. And I'm drinking coffee. I'm gonna burn so many calories. I'm gonna get a stomach ache, bro. Alright, let me cool this room off. Okay. So what are we looking at? Olive Ayaka. Are you being helped right now, or did you need help, or what's going on? Ayaka. Need help? What's your UID? I don't remember getting your UID before, so I'll go ahead and let you know right now. I recommend having two-factor authentication on your account. If you're on console, you just need it on your console account. If you're on PC or mobile, then you want to make sure, or I recommend having it on just your Genshin account. At your discretion, post your UID in the chat, and I will join your world, and we can do whatever you need to do. It do not matter what it is. But yeah, just post your UID and I'll be there. What's nice is, too, you'll show up in the recent for future streams. So that way I won't be needing your UID like that. Unless you fall out the recent list. And unfortunately, Genshin thinks, or MiHoYo thinks we can't have more than 45 friends, which is odd. Otherwise, I would just friend everybody. Just some simple domains. That's fine. Yeah, I just need your UID. So anytime you log into Genshin, when you log in, if it needs to send you an email, you have two-factor authentication or two-step authentication. Dope. Are you gonna help him, or you want me to help him? You got 200 friends on Roblox? Yeah, I don't know why. Let's just check. Okay. You can help? Okay. Yeah, we just need their That is a very interesting fact, SMT. I never thought about that. Wow. Kind of mind blown at this point. But yeah, if you're typing your UID in the chat and it doesn't go through, try typing in 3 numbers at a time. So 3 numbers, send, 3 numbers, send, 3 numbers, send. Try that, because YouTube blocks it sometimes. So while you are doing that, I'm going to check on Q. Q, what did you need? Gracie. Wagwan, Gracie, what's happening? So yeah, Dope is finna help you out. Yeah, you're only AR33. Yeah, Dope is finna clap everything in your world level. Because you're AR33, I highly recommend you don't farm artifacts. If you farm artifacts, you are going to have a lot of trouble by the time you hit AR45, and you are really going to regret it. So if anything, I recommend fighting bosses, talent materials, and weapon materials, but it is at your discretion. I just want to let you know right now. Because typically people under 45, they want to go farm artifacts, and artifacts don't matter until 45. So you're effectively wasting, and you're going to have to go back and replace them, and your characters and weapons and talents will be behind. So just a heads up. I need to fight the Kazuha boss. I forgot what it's called. I'm assuming Mago Kenki. Okay, so let's go. There you go. D-Luke main, swag. What server are you on? Egypt. I'm joking. I'm on the American server. Yeah, I'm on NA. Yay! Hi, Magu. Long time no see, brother. What? Oh, there's lag. Bro, there we go. Are you gonna do the thing, or? There we go. First like of the stream? Really? Bro, why am I getting frozen? Teleport! Oh my god. Am I doing damage? Oh, I am. And yes, don't forget to subscribe. We can always use the subs. It always rains. I mean, not all the time, but yeah. It's, whoa. You alright there? Okay. Let me get away from you. Yeah, let me not be around here. That's not gonna be cool. Am I busy? I am busy. Yes. Yes, we do need subs for super chat. That would be super nice. By the way, you can donate now if you want, but the donations just for anybody wondering how I'm gonna do it is half of the donations get invested into the Discord, right? So I'll give you an example. Let's say we get $1,000, and this probably won't happen, but just example's sake, right? Let's say we get $1,000 in one stream. Half of $500 will go to the Genshin chat, or pretty much the Discord for that matter, right? So now let's say it only costs $300 to get everybody a Blessing of the Welcome Moon, right? Then at that point, if somebody's like, I don't know, playing, Warframe or something, and they're missing like, or they need like a Forma or something, then I'll go give them the Forma, right? So it's just to take care of the community as a whole, because we play more than just Genshin, right? And then the other 500 is going to go to, I don't want to say employees, but Domer Precision, like the people who run the organization, Domer Precision, right? So all the people who keep it running, right? Making sure that they can continue being leaders, and, you know, any, I guess, marketing that would need to get done if it gets to that point, stuff like that. So that's how the money's going to be spent in Domer Precision. I don't know how other channels do it, but that's how I'm going to do it. So when you donate, right? If you donate and you're like, pull this character, I just want you to know half of that is going to the Discord. So if you want me to pull a character, you got to donate twice. So, you know what I mean? I want to see you with C6. Great. Now you have to buy me 2 C6s. So be mindful. You know what I mean? Because you're feeding my community, not me. Because I don't need it. I'm good. But you are more than. But we do. Yeah, we do accept donations now. But with super chat, it's make it a little bit easier. So yeah, R3 Lions Roar is good enough. Yeah, R3 Lions Roar is good. I'm assuming we're doing this again. Okay. Yeah, I'll write them off. I'll be writing off the donations and all that. But it's just when people donate, I don't want somebody to donate and be like, I just donated all this money, you know, pull this character or something. And it's like, bro, that's probably not going to happen. You know what I mean? Because I feed my community before I feed myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd rather do that. It just makes sense to me. You know what I mean? Oh my god, if he just did not freeze me, I feel like I could probably kill him. Like, before the burst is over. Or maybe not. Yay! Get about this thunderstorm. Fantastic. Oh yeah, he has friend request blocked. It's not just you. He just, yeah. But yeah, no, but yeah, back, yeah. That it's finna be written off and all that. You know what I mean? Like I'm finna run it like officially. It's just when people donate, I don't want it to. I just want to make sure that's clear though. Like when you're donating to me, you're not donating to me. You're donating to my community. You know what I mean? I take half of it, but the half of it that I take is going to people. Is going to me, yes. But I'm only taking like half of it, and then that gets split amongst people who help like run it and manage it, and you know, like let's say I need to hire a video editor, I'm using that half to go towards that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Whether it be like trademark or branding, only half of that's going to go to that. The other half goes to Blessing of the Welcome Moons. You know what I mean? Or at least that's my intention. Like this is why I really want to get to the super chat, is so that everybody can have a Blessing of the Welcome Moon. And I could just take one day to just sit there and just get people a Blessing of the Welcome Moon. I'll take a day out and I'll just do 150 Blessing of the Welcome Moons. Boom, 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 boom. Like, that'd be cool. I'd rather do that. That way everybody's eating. And everybody has a chance to not have to spend $30 on something when they shouldn't have to. Or whatever the case is. Just, I want to do that. Especially rather do that rather than trying to get one person a 5-star character. I'd rather just get everybody the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. That just makes way more sense. It makes more sense to me to give out 45,000 primos to the server rather than, you know, 12,000 to one person or something like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, you can fight the boss more than once. Because you need the course. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I did. It respawns every 3 minutes. You know, so I mean, we've already had some giveaways. You know what I mean? So, but I want to keep that energy going. Because it feels good. Because it's like I know the effects of a Blessing of the Welcome Moon. It can make a huge difference. Not a huge difference, but it does make a difference, though. You know what I'm saying? And so far, people have pulled some characters just because of a Blessing of the Welcome Moon. And it's that I feel like helps the community more than having C6s and 5-star weapons and all this extra stuff. Like, that's cool, you know, but I want to like help like the whole community, you know what I mean, rather than having like one person with the weapon and the this and the that, you know what I mean. Like, nah, everybody eating, nobody's forgotten about, you know what I mean. Not everybody eating crazy, but everybody's eating though, you know what I mean. Everybody getting something out of it, you know what I'm saying. I don't know how I would do battle passes, because you can't gift battle passes, which is super unfortunate, but you know, if I'm sitting on extra funds, I want to make sure, I really want to make sure DWP as a community gets half of that. You know what I mean? And then the other half would go to like me and my constituents, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? And then if the money gets crazy, because I don't really need the money from YouTube. It'd be nice, yeah, but I don't really need it. You know what I mean? But for example, you know, we've had people who have missed characters off of one wish. And that part is what I don't like. It says your last stream got 2.2K. Word? Jesus Christ, that's probably why we got so many subscribers. That is crazy. Well, I mean, I just hope everybody's being helped. Really, I really hope that this stream is actually helping people out. Like that's really all it boils down to. Like if I'm actually helping people, then that's what I want. If nobody's actually being helped, then I don't want to do it. Because the only reason I do this is to make sure everybody else is good. A blessing plus commissions is almost one wish. Yeah, it's almost one wish a day. It's 150, right? Yeah, it's 100. It's 150 primos. You're only 10 away from a wish. Yeah. Bro, he does not have hydro applied. Use it as an iframe. Hello, sir. Please apply cryo. Keep that cryo applied. Keep that cryo applied. Look, he almost did. See? I'm like, I know he'll die if I could just hit one whole burst. Times 30, so maybe around 30. Yeah, it's almost 30 wishes right there. You know what I mean? With the blessing. No, no, you pretty much right. You know what I mean? It's the blessing of welcome moon plus commissions plus events. Those three right there are huge. That's how you borderline guarantee like 70 wishes a month. Like just in events, you should get roughly 40 wishes, something like that. So it's something around there, right? So by skipping it, that's why I tell you guys, skip a banner and then like a banner is a 5-star. Because on average, you're going to pull a 5-star between like 60 to 80 wishes. Somewhere in that pocket usually is where you're going to pull a 5-star. So if you can accumulate that amount of wishes, plus you got the battle pass, right? You got the battle pass, you got the store. Okay, let me just get out of here because they making noises. Right, so when you factor in all the sources of wishes, right? You spend wishes, and by spending wishes, you get wishes. So when you factor all that in, you should be able to do around 70, 75 pulls, which is a 5-star, right? Then the next banner, another 75. So that's why I say 1 5-star per banner, typically. You know what I mean? So yeah. Buy a new phone? Oh yeah, no, yeah, phone is way more important. Do you know the YouTuber Sparky Thunder? I have no idea who that is. I did just get struck by lightning, yes. He said I'm cooking. Might be cold shower time, cuh. And you said I'm getting 1320, so I'll buy a new phone since my old phone broke. And then I'll invest in my business next. I'll buy a blessing or sell PS5 cards with some leftover money. Yeah, I mean, do what you do. Don't spend too... I mean, well, I mean, it's your money. Long as life is good, do what you do. I have 21 pity and 73 wishes. Hold on to them things. Hold on to them things. We are all anticipating Kazuha. Like, I see no reason why Kazuha would not come in the next patch. I really want Barbara really bad. But I know for a fact, if I pull one wish on this, if I go click, click, and a star comes out, it's probably going to be Ito, and I'm going to be hot. And I'm going for C1 Kazuha, so we're not going to do that. 13 pity and 39 wishes. I'm not going to lie, I never even get wishes. I just stack primos. I don't even know how many wishes I got. Hold on. So I think if I was to say, because I want to So I got 33. So I got 33 wishes, I guess. Yeah, that's that's one Kazuha right there. And I'm assuming you are helped. Fantastic. And yes, that is the correct command, Ayaka. Appreciate you. Speaking of which, let me check the... I'm at like 60 or 70 pity right now. I'd have to count it, but my pity is like way up there right now. I could do a 10 pull, and if I do a 10 pull, I should be guaranteed a 5-star. And I am helping Q right now, so let me take Q out. Yeah, not a problem. Is that all you needed? I'm assuming that's all you needed. Bought a laptop? Swag. Genshin tryhard? You know it. Can't be done with precision without having your hustle in the proper place, man. Matter of fact, let me break it down to you. I'm not a tryhard. No, you didn't have to delete it, bro. No, Glizzy cool. Come on, I wanted to speak on that. No, Glizzy's fine. Wrong button. Oh, you straight. But no, we ain't tryhards. What it is we're optimizers. So what I do is I do this in every game. Ask anybody who knows me. What I do is I take a game and I figure out how to get try-hard things without trying hard. That's how that works. So a try-hard would go into the Spiral Abyss and do the whole Spiral Abyss with 36 stars with like... No, you can't undelete. It's fine. But they would do the whole Spiral Abyss with like... without Venti and without Kazuha and leaving and brag about it and oh it's easy. Like nah, it's not. You know, it's not like that. Remind me of that dude Breeze. Oh no, I know who Glizzy is. Oh, I think I know who Glizzy is. What's happening, Glizzy? Hey, when you finna buy that sweater though? you gonna buy that sweater? If that's who I think it is. No, I'm just joking with you. But nah, what's happening, cuz? What's happening, cuz? You feel me? We had that good 8 banger, you feel me? It's crazy. But yeah, nah, you know what I mean? That's the DWP way. Can we fight it one more time? Absolutely. And then you'll be done? Not a problem. That's the DWP way though. We make it look like we doing try hard things. Nah, I know, I'm streaming, bro. Like I don't even touch, typically when I'm streaming, I don't even touch Discord. I don't even be around Discord. Like I gotta get up, I gotta go do things to get on Discord, so I just avoid it. Whoa, hold on now. I'm greatness, remember? Oh no, I know. Like don't be acting like you ain't part of that swag, you feel me? You made Warframe, is this facts? No, we all know about that Grand Prime. Oh, we remember the Juggernaut. By the way, for anybody that don't know who this is the guy. I know you guys remember me talking about, hey man, there's a guy who in Warframe would one-shot a Juggernaut. That's the guy. So when I'm dropping these little stories on you guys, this is not cap, because all these people are next to you. When I'm like, oh yeah, no, there's a guy who would one-shot a Juggernaut, but you got to go see what it takes to actually kill a Juggernaut, and then I want you to come in here and then brag about your damage in this game. I did, yeah, that's fantastic. Now, what I want you to do is take that energy in Warframe and go one-shot a Juggernaut and see if you can do that. Because one-shotting a Juggernaut is infinitely harder than whatever damage anybody's bragging about. That's why I don't seem surprised when I see that. It's not to downplay anybody's accomplishments. It's just, I've seen it. I've seen it. Like, it's all good. Matter of fact, this is the guy who used to one-shot everything in Eidolon. He was our shooter in Eidolon hunts. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. DWP, we've been around the block. We've been around the block. Terra, things. Hits were crazy in Terra. You know what I mean? That was my Terra. Matter of fact, I met that guy on Terra. We used to clap stupid hard on Terra. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to being great, like you actually don't have to do much to be great at a game. It's how you approach it. You know what I mean? And it's making sure you're being optimized with your time and your resources. And a lot of times, what happens is you get caught up in a rat race that you have no business being in. And the rat race typically tends to be the DPS rat race, and that's where you end up losing. You know what I mean? Now you just shoot things in COD and play Black Desert, that part. You just got a crit rate circlet with EM, ER, and crit damage. Now now what happened, now check this out, Q. Is that good on Kazuha? If the main stat is EM, then yeah, that's good. Now what happens is, here's what happens, right? If you don't build a solid foundation on your account, getting all the DPS is going to be really hard. But it's the way you approach it. So you can have all the things. I think it's a good piece for your Kazuha, by the way, as long as it's a VV piece. It doesn't have to be, but you do want a VV set on your Kazuha optimally, right? It doesn't, and I'm not even talking meta. I'm just talking optimally, right? But it's how you approach it. If you don't have a solid foundation on your account, then your account is not going to be elastic enough. Who's Dope and Jen? Dope is Dope from the Discord, and Jen is Finn in the Discord. So, by the way, guys, this is nonchalant for anybody wondering. Glizzy is nonchalant. So, he's one of the mods. So anyway, you know, you want to make sure your foundation on your account is there. So your survivability is taken care of. Your you've chosen your main character that you wanted to play, or your main thing that you wanted to play. No, you're fine. And then from there, you want to optimize that and make sure that that's doing what you wanted. This is how I was able to carry the whole game with Ningguang. Right? You don't need D-Loop to carry your account. You could do it with Razor. But this is how we approach it in Dawn Precision, at least. You know what I'm saying? So you can with Razor, but it's how you approach it. Right? You find out where Razor is missing and you supplement it. And if you build your foundation for your account, both survivability and your DPS, then from there, if your survivability is taken care of, you can overinvest into your DPS. And when you get to the point where you can overinvest in your DPS, now you can relax. Now nothing is a try-hard situation in the game. And that's the approach that I want. That's the philosophy, at least I try to get across to people. You know what I mean? You don't leave without pay for that. Shut up. Shut up, man. He's a jokester. He's just joking. He's just joking. He don't mean no harm. Remember, I was kind of breaking him down in the main chat. It was like, who's he? It's like, oh, he's fine. He's a jokester, though. You know what I mean? But he's a great guy. Big heart. You know what I mean? He gon' crack jokes. He means no harm at all. But he gonna crack jokes. And, yeah. You'll appreciate him. And one thing I will say is if you ever run into something, he'll usually approach it with a little bit more of an iron fist than I would. So if you're running into issues or something, like, you know, he gonna do what's right. You know what I mean? He's been doing this thing for quite some time. But he doesn't approach until needed. You know what I mean? Now if he's needed, he gonna put his foot somewhere. But if he's not needed, then usually, you know what I mean? Real chill guy. So that is him. I can tell you where to find the Dark Iron Blade. It'll take like 2 seconds. Yeah, no. They were saying it's from Chin. I think it'll leeway, but it's okay. It's okay. I have this. I got this already, and it's already level 90 and all that. I think I'll be all right. Dab on him. Dab on him. Yeah. I have to go now. Bye. Thanks for the help. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, dope. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, Kuh. By the way, I think we are done with Q. And then we will be done. Fantastic. Q, thank you. Got to head out now. Thank you. Yeah, not a problem. Anytime. You already know. You know how this goes, kid. What sword are you going to use on Kazuha? Iron Sting. Unless I magically get, like, I don't know, for whatever reason of whatchamacallit drops. What is it called? A Freedom Sworn, which probably won't happen, but, you know. All right, so Jen. All right, so what's cracking?
报业，
Clapping hands, but washing hands.
灵公怀宝。
Say, clearing myself out of this circumstance. You feel me? Need to put me on your streams, bro. My streams be, you know what I mean? We be here, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, that nah. I am gonna be all right. So, matter of fact, I'm glad you're here. So, one thing I was thinking of was doing a podcast. The thing is, a podcast channel, because I want to separate it. The podcast channel, for obvious reasons, would end up being a lot more triggering. But that's what I'm still kind of wondering, is if I even want to go that direction. Because if I go that direction, for obvious reasons, we are not going to be having, like, we're going to lose people. Because you can't please everybody when it comes to opinions or philosophies or, you know, thoughts or hot takes. You know what I mean? It's going to happen. People are just going to be like, he doesn't like furries or whatever I say. He thinks furries are weird. So then I'm going to lose a bunch of players. You know what I mean? He thinks that whatever I believe, and then a bunch of people, you know what I mean? That's where we're going to talk about feet and child support. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, so for something like that, you know, somebody going to feel some type of way. And another thing is, I don't want to have a polarized community.
茶一样，
Because my goal is to make sure people from different backgrounds can learn how to get along, right? But I'm still pondering it. I haven't forgot about it. I'm still pondering an idea on how to come up with like a podcast. Now, I wanted to get a podcast together a while back with Capricorn, where it was going to be him and Shadow talking anime. You know what I mean? Yeah, foots. We're joking about feet. It's a joke. You know what I mean? Like what you do, you picking your nose and combing your hair at the same time. It's kind of like saying something like that. Like, you know, we're just throwing a random word out there. That's the humor. You feel me? But, you know, I did want to get something together. And I've been wanting to do this. Like, I've been talking to Shadow for a minute about this one, but Shadow, he's got another obligation right now, so he can't really do it at the moment. But I wanted to get you guys on the mic and have you guys podcasting about something, but I wanted to keep it away from, you know, social politics, you know, or socio-political subjects like gender and all of that. I want to keep y'all away from all that. So one thing I think would be cool would be anime. And then if you want to comment on something, feel free. But, you know, for the most part, I don't know what we're doing, by the way. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing, okay. Yay! Oh, y'all gonna like this. Watch this.
是你们，拿下！怎么会？
Oh, I didn't do it.
结束。
So what happens with this one? Sometimes I've noticed, and it might be because it's 2 players. But what happens sometimes is if you pop her burst a little later than normal, one will actually teleport to you, but it's your positioning, and I did that all wrong. But you could pop your burst and kill both of them with one burst with Ayaka. But it's your positioning, and like I said, I positioned that way wrong. But that's cool. All right, let me get back in this channel. Let me see what y'all talking about. What y'all talking about, kid? Oh my God, that's talent. I can't ever be included. No, you can't. Your mouth is too filthy, bro. You know how that works. He'll be in here like, man, I don't give a F. I don't do, like, bro, you can't, like, stop that, man. Man, I ain't tripping these people soft. I'm like, nah, bro, you can't talk like that. He ratchet. Good heart, but yeah, man. It be cheerings here, bro. It be little kids here, bro. You know what I mean? Sometimes people need that. You know what I mean? But with that, you know what I mean? I think I do want to get you guys on the mic. It's just getting a proper, what's the word I'm looking for? A proper platform and like subject matter, something that y'all would be cool doing. Now, Shadow and Cap said they were cool doing the anime thing because they were talking about One Piece for I don't know how long, and I was glued to my headset listening to these guys talk about it. And I know you be on it super tough too. You know what I mean? Not hyper tough, but yeah. Put some glasses on and be corporate for a few hours. I mean, you can't. Just don't cuss. That's all. You know, just don't cuss. That's all. That's all. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really care. It's just, as long as we know, okay, kids is here, let's keep it cool. Then, I have no problem with it. I don't care. But I wanted to start something that like specific for y'all too, though. Something where people can tune in and be like, ooh, I want to hear what Intro says on this one. I want to hear what Cap says on this one. I want to hear what Shadow says on this one. I want to hear what DWP as a group is saying. You know what I mean? I might chime in of course I'll chime in every now and again, but it'd be something to where people could definitely get more acclimated with y'all. You know what I mean? Because I say DWP the group, but people don't know the DWP the group. They know me. I still get called Precision. And it's like, I'm not Precision, I'm CS. Precision is the group. Like there's me, Shadow, Lost, Snowy, Intro, Jana's in there, Burger's in there. Like there's like DWP, Dumber Precision is the group. You feel me? We should get in touch with the other guys and figure out a date. I mean, you can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, people think I'm done with Precision. Done with Precision is a group. It's always been a group. I am Cypher Signals of Done with Precision. You know what I mean? All right, this thing is taking way too long. Wait, what? I feel like having a convo with Shadow will go a long way. I mean, it could. I think if they just got to know you guys, not only would it make them more comfortable engaging with y'all like that, because the only one that really engages like that, for obvious reasons, is Lost. But Lost he's a hyper extroverted person. Like he's abnormally extroverted. You know what I mean? He's like the life of the party guy. So when people join, he's usually the first person to be like, hey, what's up? Feet pics. He'd say something super stupid just to break the ice. You know what I mean? Just to get people like comfortable. You know what I mean? He's real big on community comfort. You know what I mean? And it's like that's more than appreciated from him. But I don't want people thinking that you guys are unapproachable either. Like, nah, they're more than approachable. You're down for whatever, Glizzy. You could call him Intro, bro. We all know him as Intro. That's Intro, cuz. When you guys hear me talk about Intro, Glizzy is Intro. He goes by Nonchalant in the Discord. Glizzy autocorrect, how dare you, automatic. Would you call them Blizzard or something? All right, hold on. Let me keep up with everybody. Jen, I just call him Sci or Sci-Fi or Sci-Fi Lo-Fi. Yeah, facts. Glizzy autocorrect, yeah. You don't gotta apologize. Ain't nothing to apologize for. Outro be intro, yep. That's lurking. That's intro, bro. Intro be outro, outro be intro. Intro be outro. But yeah, no, these guys, yeah, so, I'm glad you guys are in a chat, you know what I mean? So that way they can get to, because everybody here knows Lost. And, a bunch of people know Snowy, and, people are pretty familiar with Cap, but, and people know you, Shadow, but I don't know if they don't know Intro. And then Panda, Panda's typically only in, he's typically only in the, what is it, the Warframe and the Elden Ring chat. I mean, of course, he's in the process of moving right now, but that's usually where he's at. But it's really just knowing that you guys are approachable. I just want people to know that, okay, these guys, it's not like they're not mean, they're not gonna cross a line. You know what I mean? They cross a line with each other, but they're not gonna cross a line with you. They'll crack a joke here and there and whatnot, but it's not gonna be like, give me feet pics or let me suck your toe. Ha ha. That's an inside joke for anybody that don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah. Are your mods only the OGs? For now, yes. Because I don't make somebody a mod unless I know who you are. Like, you're not a mod because you did a thing. You're a mod because I know your intentions. I don't promote through semantics. I promote based on personality. So if I know you have a good heart and I know your intentions, like I know you're not going to get power hungry. Like these guys aren't power hungry. You know what I mean? They're not going to just go banning everybody in sight because they feel some type of way, or they're not going to abuse their power because they feel some type of way, or you got to do what I say or I'm going to suspend your, they don't operate like that. And that's why they're mods. They're not mods because I've known them for a long time. They're mods because I know who they are. That's why Burger is a mod. That's why he's a Genshin mod, because I know who Burger, like I feel like I know Burger and his intentions. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm assuming he hasn't banned or even silenced anybody right now, and that's the kind of mod that I'm looking for. I need someone forgiving and willing to take their time dealing with people. Because if you're just quick to put a hammer down, you will get banned on my Discord faster than the person you're trying to ban. Facts. You know what I mean? So Jen and Shadow, are you talking about mods here? Mods in a YouTube is different. Mods in a YouTube are people who are helping out in the queue. Mods in a Discord are something totally different. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're helping out in the queue, then you're a mod on YouTube. If you're a mod in the Discord, that's where it matters. That's where matters. That's where all of Dome and Precision was not even all of Dome and Precision, believe it or not, is there. Like they're so scattered all over the place right now, but that's where the majority of the active Dome and Precision is right now. Believe it or not, there's still some in a PlayStation chat here and there, but the majority of them are in the Discord. So if you're managing anything in the Discord, I need you to be, patient with people. You gonna go swimming? Knock it out. You sound like someone to say it again. You sound like someone to unban someone who was wrongly banned and ban the yes. If someone was, well, it depends on the situation. If someone was banned I'll give you a scenario. Let's just say, just for example's sake, well, I'm forgiving, you know what I mean? And Glizzy hates that. He always calls me on it. Stop being so optimistic. Like, nah, bro, you got to be that way. You got to be a good guy. You got to be a good person. You never know people's life circumstances, stuff like that, right? So, Glizzy be joking when he says that. I don't want people to get the wrong impression. But what it is let's say, for example, somebody gets banned, right? They get banned, and I find out, and then I get the person who banned them. They tell me why they banned them. I banned them because XYZ. And then I do my investigation. I get the story from the person who got banned. I get the story from the community. And then I just prod and poke around and try to get a clearer picture of it. Then I go on ahead and I do my investigative interview with both I go back to both parties, and I get the rest of the picture painted. Now, if the person who banned the person didn't have a reasonable grounds to ban that person on a human level, it could be politics, but you're still dealing with a human being. If you banned a human being without treating them like a human being, if it wasn't a humanistic reason to ban them, you are probably going to get at least put on timeout, if not banned. You know what I mean? But I doubt somebody would even have the power to ban messing with me. Like, you won't even have the power to ban anybody until you have met a certain criteria. You're not just made a mod like that. You're not just a VP because you're cool. There is a trial period that they don't even know that they're going through to even get that. And no VP in there has went through the same trial. No VP is a VP for the same reason. Every VP in that Discord is a VP for a different reason. They've proven something to me on an individual case-by-case scenario that shows me that they have sentimental leadership skills somewhere in their social makeup, right? They are patient to a degree that I see worthy of good leadership, right? I've ran businesses before. I've hired and I've fired people, and I basically look for this very similar qualities. And so that's why they have all the power in the Discord, and still to this day, nobody I've never ran into a bad issue with these guys. They brought stuff to me, but not one time has they ever brought anything to me where they've handled something out of pocket ever. You see what I'm saying? And they have all the power to do all the things in Discord. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be a specific type of person to even be qualified to be considered a VP. But they're VPs. So when I tell you these guys are more than approachable, they are more than approachable. You know what I mean? And this is like, you know, so great guys, great guys. And if anybody else moving up the ladder for whatever reason, if more VPs pop up, trust me, you're not going to be a VP for no reason. You will be a VP for a very specific reason. Very specific. There are a few specific things that I'm looking for in you as a person, right? I have my eyes on people right now. Not that anybody's going to be a VP soon. It's just I keep my eye on people to see, okay, I see a trait here. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I see a trait here. I'm going to keep an eye on that. And then we just take it from there. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. All right, so Jen is helped. Right? So let me take Jen out. Miko, what's cracking? But yeah, rule number 1, life before the game. As far as the VPs are concerned, rule number 1, life before the game. Rule number 2, treat the community like human beings. And they all know that, and it's not even written. They just do it. And it's because it's the number 1 rule to them. They prove to me, like that's one common denominator amongst everybody who's a VP, is they treat people on the internet like human beings. That's one common denominator, and they do it without the They've shown me that that's who they are, without that ever coming up in a conversation. They just showed me that they treat human beings like human beings. It's a very important trait. Very important trait. You know what I mean? Okay, so Miko, so what are we doing? I could talk about these guys all day. I love these guys so much, man. If I had brothers, they would be like my, like I have so much. I don't think they know how much respect I have for those guys. I'm sure they know, but I got stupid love for these guys, like for real. Glizzy, Shot, like all those guys. Like for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. If I die, DWP would be fine in these guys' hands. I'll put it that way. I'm not dying, knock on wood. All right, I'm getting sentimental. Let me stop. I love my ninjas. All right, Miko's not responding right now, so, and I know Oops is really quick. So Oops, did you need spread love? Hey, you know what's funny? There's a producer in the Discord named Spread Love, and I played his beat way in the beginning of the stream. You know what I mean? It's June 25th today. He was like, hey, man. He sent me a beat named J25. Stands for June 25th. Bam. You know what I mean? Can you get help? Okay, let me knock out Oops. I see you're not in the queue, Remorse. Type in !join. You don't have to do it now, but I would do it anyway just to make sure that you're in line. Well, I'm finna help Oops real quick. Me and Oops, I'm just finna help him because he's in line. But typically you wouldn't have to because I don't think Miko's here. And then Oops is going to be really quick. But just in case somebody else shows up and jumps in queue, I want to make sure that you're in line before that person. So thank you so much. Yeah, so you do that and whoa. Okay, so I'm doing this without a shield, which is fine. But yeah, you do that, it'll throw you in queue. Yep, so we're going to be done with this in 2 shakes of a lamb still. Actually, let me do this. Run! There we go. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna hit my burst here when he teleports, and then he should be dead. And that is him. Booyah. You farming for Sayu? Oh no, friendship XP. I'm tripping. All right, so there is that. Welcome back, New Age. All right, so you are running Hydro and... Okay, so I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to run the Shogun, and you have a healer, so I will run Xing Cho. And I'm going to give you a whole lot of burst stings, because I know yo Yolan swag is on fleek. I'm speed running Duolingo. What? How does that work? Google Translate? That'd be fire. You should actually, hey, I swear to God, you should stream a speed run of Duolingo. Just because. That'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, remorse. So other people can help you out if you did not want to wait for me specifically. That don't know Cypher, make some dope beats. Oh, some of them I would hope no. You know what I mean? But yeah, the beats be kind of fire. I'll be trying to keep them fire. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I got a whole separate YouTube channel with just beats on it, and it's. I mean, I don't know. I don't really do anything with that channel now. And as far as music, like really at this point, I just be remixing, like video game music. Yeah, I figured it was the double. Here we go. Where'd he go? Why, hello, sir. Woo! Xing Cho for the win. Cookie Shinobu for the win. You still bump that Warframe one? Oh, the open world. Which one? Because I did the one that was Thank you. Oh, that's it? All right, no worries. So yeah. Oh, some of them Warframe beats be slapping. That Plague Star one kind of go hard. That Eidolon one got some clicks on it though on YouTube, bruh. The one with the dudes making the train tracks. I don't know, but I did a Plague Star one and I did an Eidolon one. Right? And then I did one for remember the one where we entered the dojo contest? Yes, we came in second place. Woo! And that was out of like hundreds of submissions because you know, don't precision. We got it like that. And that was our first attempt. First attempt entering a dojo contest in the company, we came in second place. Swag, 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 swag. Swag, 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 swag. I'm trying to remember this train track one though. Cause then I did another one with oh, you talking about Orb Valis or something like that. Oh, the boom yeah, that beat was kind of crazy. I forgot what the name was called, but yeah, that one was. Yeah, the one where they be humming. That one was so fire. That was kind of fire. Hey, speaking of which, the guy who did the scoring for Warframe left a comment on that video, bro. He was like, yeah, this kind of do slap. And I was like, this ain't him. He's like, and I look, well, it was him. It was him. Because that's the only video on YouTube where he actually has. Oh, you guys are in there right now. Oh, they're AR45. Oh, Dope got this. Yeah, Dope finna overclap. I don't want to take away from Dope. Where'd Miko? Or is anybody else in queue? Hey, did you hear Matter of fact, bro, I'll play some weird. I got some weird ones now. If you go to music creation, I got some weird ones in there now. Intro. Like I got this one from bro. You gotta hear the Ning Wong beat though. Ben on Chakra. What's going on, Nathan? Because I don't think Miko's here, but I'm gonna leave her in queue for now. I'm assuming I'm joining Nathan. Try it one more time. What? Ben on Chakra. Of course I got a Ning Wong beat. Have you heard it? I gotta fix the bass in it though. The bass is way too loud. Like the bass line. It's just one of them. It's like a, I don't know if you ever listen to a guy named DJ High Tech. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Bruh, y'all gotta watch this. Okay, so if y'all go to in-house streamers, I've been meaning to mention this. If you go to in-house content creators, right? And you look for, he streams on Twitch. I'm surprised. I don't know how many viewers you get, but I would be very surprised if you don't have some kind of following cracking on your channel by this point, bro. His name is Free Millie Ho. Bruh, y'all gotta watch this guy play Dead by Daylight. It is hilarious. And there's no commentary. I can only imagine what kind of numbers your channel would be doing if you had commentary, because people don't know how hilarious you are, bro. This guy is hilarious. Maybe they put on reject, join, or solo restricted mode. Probably. Or maybe they were in a load. They were probably in the middle of loading or something, or in a teapot. There we go. Okay, so we're doing the Husk domain, which means this is probably going to be Venti and who you got, Ayaka? So it's probably going to be Venti and I'll take Healer Mona. Because I think his Ayaka is fine, if I remember. I think he's got a good Ayaka. Yeah, his Ayaka's fine. Okay, so I'll take Mona, specifically a Healer Mona. And then I will take, let me make sure everything, yeah, see. Shogun, I'm going to have to borrow this. That's fine. And then I will take wait a minute. Give me one sec. Who is it? Xingqiu? I'm going to have to borrow that. Yeah. All right, so there's Mona. And then I will take Venti. And then that should make everything a lot better. Cool. But yeah, I did a Raiden Shogun beat. I did a Xiangling beat. Lost. He says he still to this day listens to that Xiangling beat. I'm like, why? But I mean, I guess it is a good beat. Welcome back. So Burger was teaching me the tones in Mandarin. Bruh, there is a U tone that you are never going to get. It's like this, it's a U, but it is the weirdest U sound I think I've ever heard. It's like, oh, my charge attack. Give me one sec, yo. Stream going good. So far, so good. So after I help, who is this? Ben on Chakra, then I'll be right with you, Miko. Oops, sorry. Need a lighter or are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't smoke, kids. Grown folks are smoking in the garage right now. Y'all don't smoke, so y'all gonna hear huffing and puffing, but y'all don't follow suit. This is grown folk things. Yeah, yeah, these are grown folk things. All right, cool. I'm ready. You gonna leave for a bit? No worries, brother. Not a tone. Yeah, it's an entirely different thing. That U sound is different. It's like it's like a R when I pronounce it, when I be trying it, but yeah. Maybe I should change my YouTube name to Nathan. I would definitely do that because we all keep calling you Ben on Chakra. I mean, you could leave it Ben on Chakra, but if you go by Nathan, then it's whatever you go by. It's whatever you want to be called. Whatever you want to be called, I would just change it to that. I mean, it really don't matter. I can just call you Nathan. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do one of these days, y'all, is I'm going to sit here and just go through the voice lines and just practice the voice lines over and over again. What is it? What the teaching to change? No. What the teaching to change? Ning Guang. It's going to take a while. I want to learn Zhang Li's, though. His is crazy. And I'm sweating like a pig behind an afterburner. So, yeah, it's hot. Yeah, it's super hot. All right, I see you inside, man. All right, now. Oh, yeah, don't forget your phone. Yep. Jesus Christ, it's like hot. All right. Can we do Mongo Kinky? Yeah, we can do whatever. We burning resin? We can do whatever you need. Let me just, let me switch it up real quick. I kind of want to take y'all Miko. I haven't played her in a minute. Swag. That coffee got me on one right now. You can if you want to. I ain't tripping. Yeah, that's up to Nathan. Nathan, is it cool, kid? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'll pop it out in just a second. It is, whoa. 647 793 695. I hope we got that. Stop. Did you get it? I'm assuming they're joining. Stop. Yeah, here comes. Yeah, she's coming. Alright, so if Miko's here, then that means I have to get... Because I can't play one... Yeah, with Yai Miko, I kind of need two characters. So I will play the Shogun. I haven't played her in a while. Sip! What's happening, Sip? Do what now? What is this?
Mandarin Chinese are A, O, E, U, U.
What?
The main vowels in Mandarin Chinese are A, O, E, U, U.
And this is Ningguang's line, by the way.
The main vowels in Mandarin Chinese are A, O, E, U, U.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah, man. Burger is the key to speaking Chinese. If you want to learn Chinese, this dude will teach you. He's like a phoneticist. I don't even know if that's the right word. All right, I need Ningguang for this fight. Give me 1 second. Kokomi, we are definitely gonna need Kokomi for this. Or not. Alright. Oh, we got Kokomi. For sure. I might pull Kokomi just because she's a great support unit. Like she's good. Like I do like her co-op. Oh, I didn't get the rest of them. Yeah, because that corrosion is no joke. Oh, god dang it. Alright, so here's where Ningguang comes in. And then I'm gonna check those messages in a sec. Because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Why it takes 4, don't even ask. But it always takes 4 because reasons. 1, 2, skip 1, 4. Whoa. Yay, let's hit his beak. Yay, go back to where you live, wolf thing. Kokomi for the win. Swag, 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 swag. I went to a birthday party today. Lots of drama. What? Yeah, ignore that drama. Drama ain't nothing, kid. Hold on. That's what it needs to, yeah, see? What he's saying is this right here. I hope you guys can hear it. Where is it at? That's what he's saying. I'm gonna be practicing that like a lot. God, I feel like if I married a Chinese lady, she would probably be just like Ningguang. If not her, it's crazy because it's like, when I think about it, she sounded like her and she looked just like her. Maybe it might be on some subconscious stuff. I gotta do some like self-therapy, bro. I think. Because she reminds me of that girl in my old town. I think I need therapy. Maybe. All of Kokomi's voice lines are so long. Are they? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I'm going to give myself a self-therapy session one of these days. Can we cycle between Michael Kinkin and Big Wolf? That's fine. Getting the quiet up. All right. He is a strategist. Who is a strategist? Gotta be a strategist. Huh. Alright. Come on, Ningguang. Oh, she is a strategist? She is a strategist. Ningguang is amazing. Yeah, if I fake him. Oh, we got Zhao. Hold on. Oh, watch out, Zhao. Nice. Wait for that. Come on. What? I'm like, why didn't he die? Swag. How that polearm treating you though? Woo! Yeah, I know Zhao doing way more damage now. And then what? Oh, wait, what? And then a wolf, right? Okay. It's your favorite lance?
不要相信你的眼睛。
Fav lance, yeah, Favonius lance. That thing is swag. It's crazy too, because I didn't realize how strong the Favonius lance was until Berger mentioned it. He was like, base attack. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I looked at the base attack and I'm like, that is a really high base attack. That makes a lot of sense. Did not know. Can I get a lock on? There we go. Okay, big fella.
别白费功夫，
God dang it.
臣服吧。劝你放弃。
God, I just want to scream. All right, cool. Okay. So for any Ning Wongers out there, the reason you want to throw one regular attack before you throw a charge attack is because she has a passive that causes her charge attack to not use stamina. If you have, you see this little rock behind me, like the 3 rocks. So if you have 1 rock, then her next charge attack doesn't use stamina. So that's why.
永别了。
Like if I throw 2, my charge attack doesn't cost anything. But typically you could do 1 charge attack, 1 charge attack, 1 charge attack, and then throw 2. And then 1 charge attack, because every now and again the little thing won't spawn, and you'll do a charge attack before the rock pops up or shows up on you. So sometimes you just throw 2 of them, and then that makes sure. And while it's charging, or while you're doing the charge attack, it gives you pretty much a lot of your stamina back. And then you just go 1, 2, and then charge attack. Yeah. Wait. Mago Kenki, right? That's such a bad habit.
下雨了。
Collect the killer's ankles. I bet you do. Come on back to home. I'm trying. Bring it back to Earth, that part. I'm just chilling, bro. And I got the coffee in me, too. But yeah, no, I'm just chilling.
别白费功夫，向我臣服吧。
Booyah. 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 Okay, let me go on and hand back up. Cool. Can I get one off? Swag. Oh boy, all that Geo. I know he went, yeah, I was gonna say, I know he finna teleport. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I saw that Ayaka burst come on. I'm like, he's extra dead. Booyah. Young Shashi. Or something like that. She need the Erica Badu fit though. That community one, that one was too clean. Alright, so let's see. Def gonna finish Zhongli after Zhao and Kokomi. Oh yeah. I almost feel like you should shield bot your Zhongli because you're maining Zhao. And that build is super cheap. Like you technically don't even need the weapon leveled up. You just need a 2-piece tenacity and all HP pieces. And the 4-piece tenacity is there just to say you have a 4-piece tenacity. You don't really need a 4. You just need the 2-piece. The 4-piece gives you the extra 20% attack, But your pillar has to hit the enemy all the time. No, you're fine. No, what is this?
我是七星之天权明光，要做个教义吗？
Oh, you're mumbling.
你来做我的天生侍卫，而我会教导你在离月出人头地的技巧。
I feel like you should rap in Chinese, Burger. I kid you not. If I send you so could you write a rap in Chinese but make it super lazy? But like funny though. I don't know how it's gonna, like, I don't know. Okay. You guys gotta hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I still have this old shield bot artifact. Yeah, I would just make him a shield bot for your Zhao. Just to have him like functioning, at least functional with a team in a team setting. But hear me out musically, right? So what you would do, I'm assuming we're doing this. What you would do, well, his crit ratio is gonna suck, yeah. But what you would do, Burger, is you would have a rap. But the rap would be about, of course, you're tough and, street things or pimping or something taboo or whatever, rap subjects, right? But what you would be saying is like, almost like one word bars. You know what I mean? Like guns, we shoot them. Gas, be Putin. Just something super, like goofy. Mandarin and Cantonese at home. If I tried to rap, I'd end up accidentally code switching. It would just be something goofy. It would just be a goofy rap or whatever. But the beat would be super goofy though. It'd just be a fun rap. And I'll just mix it. But it would slap though. It was super slap. But it would be literally just something that's like, for people who speak, Chinese, Cantonese, or Mandarin, either or. It'd be something for them to just kind of get a chuckle out of. But it slapped though. It'd be like a comedian rapper like Mac Dre or something. Like there's a guy in California named Mac Dre. Huge superstar. Well, he passed away a long time ago, but it'd be something like that. During the two sentences, yeah. But it'd be just something, just fun. It's really just for fun. What? Oh, why they gotta be split up like this? 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa. They're coming after me. Watch out. Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh, I got hit by one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Bink. Fall. Big doggy thing. This is the coolest looking wolf ever. Why he doesn't have legs ruins the whole creature. I don't live in China anymore, so I haven't been exposed to pure Mandarin in 4 years. And I'm not that old either. It's all good. It'd just be for fun. You just read it in one go? No worries. Ito and Goro, Wolf. Hold on. Zhao almost has 2k base attack though. Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, you want your attack on your Zhao to be like really high. Like my Ningguang is at 1700. But you want your attack at like 2000 if you can. Like 2000 is kind of like where you optimally would want to be. Really on like any given character. You want it. You want it at 2000 if you can. And 5 stars will typically hit 2000. Pretty straightforward. Typically. Right, but that attack is going to go up based on your base attack. because you need all your numbers to be multiplying on a big number. The bigger the base attack, the higher your attack.
下雨了，替我打伞吧。
And then you fluff that with crit. Yeah, I mean, but hers is compensated with crit damage. Are we fighting a Magu King? Oh, you're done? Okay. Sound like a plan? All right, so let's see. Didn't somebody need to grab something from my world or something like that? Oh yeah, that's what it was, Miko. So Miko, what'd you need? Yeah, her crit damage. Oh, crit rate is 10% higher. No, your crit damage is higher too, or the Viv one is. The crit damage is higher too. Cause you're at like 268. They're like 89. You're 80 something, 268. Or that Viv's is like it's way up there though. But I think the only reason mine might do more damage, mine will do more damage outside of the burst. But Viv's will do more damage, I think, in the burst. 266. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know then. That's still it's still a crazy ratio. It's funny too, like I don't really know if my Yai Miko is doing that much. I don't really notice it until I hit Bennett. When I hit Bennett's burst, that's when it's like, okay. I think yours would be high. I think yours might do a little more damage. I think your burst does more damage with Bennett. With Bennett, I'm pretty sure yours is stronger.
完美的猎手。
Still have resin. I still have more of the event. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Go save a fox. That's nice. Okay, so the event, I think the one you're on. Okay, you're on this one. So for this one, I'm going to take, if I remember, I really want to take him. I know it's a Geo Slime in here, but I have a feeling I really want Venti out here. I think we'll be fine. We'll just take a speed hit on that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll take a speed hit on the first group, on the first slime, but that slime we're not gonna have to really deal with it like that after the fact. All right. I think I can switch teams anyway.
固若金汤，天动万象。
失礼了。
不用。
Yeah, so I'll run Zhongli until the first Geo Slime, and then I'll switch to Venti after that. Oh, by the way, if you need to recharge, this thing is right here. You got this thing right here. Well, those two, yeah. And then you could just hit square on this if you need it. Oh, he's definitely gonna have to wait. I don't see a Geo Slime. There we go. Oh, you're one of those. I was gonna hit my burst here in a little bit. Where's that Geo Slime? That's the only reason I still got Zhongli out here. I'll just keep showing you. 哈哈，see a Geo slime.
万象，
起舞吧！
But that's not the one I was talking about.
不用。
I'm gonna get Venti. Watch him show up right now. Oh, this is the last one. Never mind. Oh, that, yeah. The intonation of a word does not matter, but in Chinese determines, yeah, it'll change the whole meaning of a word. Oh yeah, this should be definitely Venti.
留意脚下。起风了。
Yeah.
失礼了，拿下了。
That's Venti. And I think that's the whole event up until tomorrow. Yeah, until tomorrow. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Why you put tone numbers after your... Yeah, that makes sense. How's everybody doing, by the way? Just want to check in. Don't know, but Remorse has a lot of resin. Did you want me to check in on Remorse? I mean, I could take over after Miko. You got 80 resin? Yeah, that's fine. Did you want to run Zhao's upgrade material? I know you want to run artifacts. So, I mean, it's up to you. You got your weapon leveled up. If you want to take a break from it, we could take a break from it. It's totally up to you. What's happening with you, man? Trip on trip on trip, trip, trip. But yeah, if you want to run arts, we can run arts. That's fine.
刀剑报业，
Mingo Wi-Fi.
民工怀宝。
You think you're done? Okay. Trying to think. This day Saturday. So you only did one weekly boss, right? Ah. Hmm.
刀剑报业，
My mind isn't working with me. Hang on. No, you're fine.
怀宝。
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah, these are pretty important. But I mean, it's up to you. I mean, only farm them if
这就是旅行者平日里的生活。
like you're working on a character that needs them. Like I think
感觉又多了解了。
Kaya is Kaya the wolf boss or the Valen? Cause Zhao, who's Zhao? Zhao uses Tartaglia, right? What in the world is this? Drop out done during that day or election. Tartaglia, right?
像
Okay.
这样悠闲安稳的时
D-Luke
光
is Divalin.
如果再多一点就好。
Well, you gotta get D-Luke first.
我真贪心啊！
Yeah, we already did Senora. If D-Luke hits a banner, then yeah, you could pre-farm D-Luke.
民工怀宝。
But we never know if you're actually going to pull. I think at some point you'll have every standard banner character. Yeah, Zhongli is child too, yeah. But yeah, weekly bosses, those are they're pretty darn important. Boomhauer from King of the Hill. Oh, absolutely. Don't we gonna come around here from King of the Hill. The hill with the kings on him. Don't we come around here, don't try around done there out down lurking. Yeah, doggone lurking. Maybe I'll name be going down doggone Boomhauer. That dude, man. Boomhauer's the best character on King of the Hill. I don't care what nobody say. I don't know why Burger took out the 4-piece VV set on Zhao. Because Zhao typically doesn't. You're typically not swirling with Zhao. That's why. You can, but it's not meta. So, and the reason it's not meta is, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why it's not meta. But it's not meta. I could start making up reasons that make sense. Right? That I guess makes sense. Like if you're doing nothing but plunging attacks. Right? Like let's say you have Zhao. Let's say you have Zhao, Kokomi, Xiangling, and Zhongli, right? Where you're getting a shred from Zhongli, but you're getting Hydro and Pyro. Now, if you're doing plunging attacks, you're probably not going to be hitting with your Pyronado all the time. But if you're using Gooba, you're definitely swirling Pyro and Hydro. But you're probably not doing it as often as you think. So optimally, you probably want to put more emphasis on not that set. You know what I mean? But if you're running like a normal attack Zhao, then it makes, in my opinion, more sense to run a VV set, but it depends on how you play. But the problem is, I think what it is that typically the team you're running him on, you're not, like to keep him being Zhao, you're typically not going to be running him on like teams where there's a bunch of different elements. You're typically going to run him with a battery, like Jean or something, or heck, even Sayu, just any animal character, and then like Zhongli because he has to stay alive. So the only other character that he would run with would be like a healer, you know, like Chi-Chi or Barber or Kokomi or something like that, and that's just to heal him up because he kills himself, and that's it. So that would be the only element you're swirling, but you're not really going to be doing a bunch of damage with that character, right? So when it comes to Zhao, usually you're running a hyper Zhao. You know, they have a hyper rating. You're typically running a hyper Zhao. But I wouldn't necessarily go as far as saying the VV set is useless. It just depends on who you're running with that VV situation. But typically with Zhao, you're not going to be running that situation because you're probably going to put out way more. You're not way more. You're probably going to put out more damage, not swirling all that stuff. So a VV set wouldn't necessarily go on them. But it's a difference of plus 18 attack, which I'm not exactly sure how much that is, but it just depends. But I think for how early you are with your Zhao, then, you know, I don't think it really matters. I wouldn't really worry about that ahead of time, but because your Zhao is fresh, that's why I would go to Vermilion. You know what I mean? So, but it's up to you. Neutral currently, say what? In Warframe, I got nothing but melee ribbons. Oh, God. But they ended up being for the Miwan, the Cronin. Yeah, the Cronin and the Tipido. You'll sell those. The Cronin, definitely. If you're going to sell the Cronin, I don't care what the role is. People are going to pay like 600. A Bootsy Cronin ribbon is like 300 platinum right now for a trash ribbon. And for a good ribbon, it's like 600. Like, you'll make a lot of platinum off that Cronin ribbon. The Tipido, I'm not sure. There was one rifle ribbon which turned out to be for the Lanka. I'm not sure how the Lanka is looking right now because the Rubico, I think, has been kind of making some big plays in the market. I was thinking about getting the new set for him, but I have Kokomi, so he stays in the green a lot. Well, I don't think. Well, that's the thing, and I don't think any of us has really concluded this, but I am under the impression that it doesn't matter how much he's healed. It matters how much health he loses, right? So you can lose a bunch of health with the Vermilion set, but it's based on how much you lose. So let's say you lose and you get X amount of attack. If you heal, you still keep that bonus. So if you lose 4,000 HP, but you get healed for 4,000 HP, you don't lose the bonus, to my understanding. Because that would defeat the whole point of the set. Because who in the world is going to run Zhao like Hu Tao? I don't know. Especially if you're a whale or somebody who's spending 20,000 on a banner. You're not going to go farm Vermilion. If you just delete the set bonus because you healed your Zhao. That would be stupid. At that point, you would just throw Zhao in the trash and just pull Hu Tao. You know what I mean? So Vermilion should work even if he heals or not, to my understanding. Yeah, it's just if you're losing HP, then you're good. But you can heal and keep the bonus. Yeah, so you keep the bonus. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. I don't know about significantly now. Because you still got to get your substats. And she got that one feather. So she would have to get... She would have to get that on a Vermilion piece. So I don't know. But I mean, you know, with equal stats, I guess, yeah. Maybe at maximum performance. It is significant. Alright, well, you need to go tell all the whales that, because they're all in the impression it's only a 10% gain and not 18%. Or 10-10, I should say. You need to go talk to 10-10 about that one. Because now it's a battle between you and 10-10. 10-10 says 10%, you say 18%. I have no idea. And both of you guys are hyper meta spreadsheet people, so I don't know who to believe. My thing is this. If you don't have a... I mean, because I could just explain the philosophy about Zhao. If you don't have a Zhao build, then go for Vermilion. Because it's stronger. Even if it's 5% stronger, it's still stronger. If you don't have a build. Now, this is originally Sayu's situation, right? So, if you still use Sayu, then you could put this on Sayu. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but she has to replace this. So, resin-wise, is it worth it? For this one, sure. If you get an animal goblet, sure. Right? If you can replace all these, then it's worth it. I'm more concerned about that one. Like I think you should be fine though, because you got to reroll that. You need animal right there, so that's got to go. That one hopefully comes out different, and this one, you don't need a reroll, but I would reroll it at some. I mean, if you can get better, yeah. But this guy has to be rerolled anyway. You don't have to talk to me. I don't play Zhao. You have to talk to 10-10. 10-10 says 10%. You say 27 crit damage or something like that. This is you versus 10-10. I'm just giving her both of you guys. You're not convincing me. You got to convince her. So 10-10 says 10%. Burger says 18%. Either way, Vermilion is stronger. The takeaway, Miko, is Vermilion is stronger. Right? But you got to decide what you want to do. Right? Now, my vote, personally, because this was Sayu set, I was gonna say you can use the two piece, and at some point, eventually move over, like, because you're probably gonna be getting pieces for him, like Shimenawas or whatever, right? So you can probably steal some offset Shimenawas. You said 18% stronger at one point, because I was like, it's only 10% stronger. You said no, it's 18%, and I'm like, okay, I guess it's 18%, right? So this was like a couple streams ago. Anyway, so the reason I was positioning that is because I was assuming, okay, well, maybe you might have something like this, some Shimenawas laying around that you can give to your Zhao in the meantime, because you have Sayu pieces and you have two-piece pieces. But as far as doing a fresh set for Zhao, then you want to go over Vermilion. You know what I mean? If you're doing if you're starting from the beginning. This was like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It was a couple streams ago. It was either 101 or 102. Because we were talking about Zhao, and the only reason I remember is I was helping somebody in the chasm, and we were talking about Zhao because we were doing a domain, right? And they were asking, should they farm Vermilion? And I'm like, yeah, you should probably do Vermilion. If you're doing a fresh Zhao, then do Vermilion. But if you already have a really good set on your Zhao, it's not worth it, because you're only getting your 10% gain, but you probably got to spend like 2,000 resin to get it. So economically, it's not worth it. And then you were like, no, it's 18%. And then you went into all the numbers. And I'm like, okay, fine. I guess it's 2,000. I guess it's worth 2,000 resin or whatever. So I just left it alone, right? But that's why I remember the 18%, because it was a huge deal to you, right? So going from 10%, I'm like, okay, 10%. And then 18%, that's close to like 1/5 of a difference, which is kind of big. So I'm like, all right. But the general consensus that I keep coming by is that if you have a good setup for Zhao, you can hang on tight to that and get him functional, and then you can actually lean on that Zhao and work on him and his talents and his weapon, but use the resin for somebody else, economically speaking, because you're only getting a little bit of a growth spurt, right? Not to mention, when you farm Vermilion, you got to redo all your artifacts. It's a fresh domain. So if you don't get those artifact rolls early, which typically doesn't happen, you're going to find yourself in that Vermilion domain for thousands of resin, which is going to set your account back. So from a DWP standpoint, then you want to be smart with your money, basically. Otherwise, you're just throwing dice in a casino, hoping to hit $1 million on a new crap table, but you're going to be out $2,000, right? Or there's a chance you could come up 18%, right? But you can go over here and you're pretty much guaranteed to make money. You're not going to be as rich in this pot, but you're going to be way more rich over here, right? So yeah, see, right? So all of that, so all that's fine. Like the 11%, that's cool, but is it worth it if she has a competent set on right now? The thing is, your set isn't like finished, because you still need to re-roll pieces. So if I were in your shoes, it really boils down, Miko, what it boils down to is, are you still using Sayu? That's what it basically boils down to. If you're not going to use Sayu anymore, then you can stick with the set you have. We just have to re-roll one piece, which will come from farming which could come from farming the bosses, and you have to level them anyway, right? So if that's the case, your set is done for the most part, and you can do the artifacts later if you would like to, right? Now, if you're going to use Sayu, then those pieces have to go back to Sayu, and you're left without artifacts on your Zhao, meaning that you would, at that point, go farm Vermilion and not worry about it. Screw how much stronger it is. It's like the difference of running a two-piece. It's like the difference of running a two-piece cryo and a two-piece glad on Kea versus a four-piece cryo. Yeah, the four-piece cryo is much stronger, but can he function? Can you kill bosses and do events? Can you clear content with it? And my goal is to get you to clear content as economically viable as possible. Because as long as you can clear the content, now that you can clear content, then you can go over here and start wasting resin on artifacts. Because you're going to waste, because you know how farming artifacts is. You're going to waste resin on artifacts. About a good 80% of your resin is going to be trash. When that 80% could have went to leveling up your Zhao, your weapon, and your talents, or Kea, or it could have went to anything else but artifacts. So is 11% worth it? That's my argument. But I base that on, are you using Kokomi or not? And it says right here, AFK again, so sorry. Kokomi kills everything for me. Okay, so if you're not, oh, I think you said something here. I want to use Sayu, but she's doing so much less damage than he. So you want to sit on it for a second, and then we'll come back to your resin? Because the last thing I want you to do is be spending resin somewhere that it shouldn't be spent. Because if you are going to use Sayu, then don't farm artifacts for Zhao. Because you have 2 of the 4 artifacts already there. And I saw an artifact that you technically could switch out on your Zhao on Kea, which is your feather. Well, no set is relevant on them regardless. Because they're all doing it, everything's multiplying attack, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, so if you're going to set Sayu down, and you're going to use... Give me one sec. I hope this ain't who I think it is, because I'm streaming right now. Give me one sec, y'all.
刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。
荒野上的孤魂，休想伤我分毫。
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。
想起了一些不愉快的事。
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。 像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。
Booyaka Wagwan, we here, cuh. All right, for sure. Sorry about that. I was AFK for a second. All right,
这
cool.
就是你寻
So
找平日里的生活吗？
Sayu's not built for
感觉
DPS.
会
You
多
can
了
make
解我一
her
些。
that way, but she would not outperform. No, she's not gonna be anything close to. She's not gonna be
居然
anything
落到
close to
如此
Zhao.
闲散的地步。
You could make Sayu DPS, but the only reason we were working on that DPS Sayu is because you wanted to make a DPS Sayu, but the investment ceiling is really high. So when we talk about investment ceilings, we're talking about like Ningguang levels of investment ceiling, meaning you're gonna have to keep an eye out for constellations. Like it's a long process. Like you need to crown, you need to invest all the artifacts. Like you need the 5-star web. Like you're gonna be investing in that character very heavily, right? You gotta micromanage your crit ratio. Like you're gonna be on top of that character. That's a character with a high investment ceiling, right? Ningguang's is the lowest of the 4 stars as far as DPS characters are concerned, but because she's a 4-star, when you compare it to 5-star characters, her investment ceiling is really high, right? So comparing her to someone like, let's say like Kaching, no, probably not Kaching, but like the Shogun, like there's no way she's going to compare to a Shogun. Like a Shogun with a low investment ceiling, I don't know why it's that number, but the Shogun's investment ceiling is really low comparatively speaking. Right, so you can have like 110 crit damage and put out as much damage as a Ningguang with 210 crit damage because her investment ceiling is low. Now, if we take this to Sayu's investment ceiling is higher than Ningguang's, meaning that your ratio is going to be up there, but it is a grind. You can do it, but it is a grind. You are going to be exclusively working on Sayu. Kaya's is really high too, right? It's not as high as Sayu's. His is maybe a little bit higher than Ningguang's, but his is high. But that's how all the 4-star characters are. All 4-star characters, the ceilings are high because they're 4-star characters. When you get to someone like Zhao, Zhao's is only high in comparison to other 5 stars. His ceiling is much higher than Ayaka. You know what I mean?
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Well, I don't know how y'all use investment ceiling. I'm using investment ceiling like the way I use in a business. I'm saying that your ceiling for throwing money at it is like a bank account. So if you have a bank account and the capacity of that bank account is $1 million, and then you have another one where their capacity is 100,000, that's the way I'm using it. So if your bank can hold 100,000, your ceiling is really low. Like you stack them up and your ceiling's low. That's the way I'm using it. So how high is your ceiling? So how much does it actually, how much do you have to put in there to actually fluff it, to fluff the character? So if you can only fit 1,000 in your investment in that bank account or in that box, for example, it only needs 100,000 to get that character to that situation. But if the ceiling is really high, it takes like 10 times the investment to get that character there before you hit your ceiling, before you plateau and you can't go any further. Like it's like, yeah. A high ceiling refers to their maximum potential. Y'all in these Genshin terms, man. Genshin terms is weird. All right, so either way it goes, I'll just say it takes a lot. We'll just use normal, regular English instead of use all these meta terms. So if you want Zhao to be really good, he takes way more effort than Ayaka, for example. But he takes way less effort than any 4 stars in the game, if that makes sense, right? So if you're looking for a DPS character, Sayu is out the box going to be outperformed by Zhao. You know what I mean? So if you're not going to use Sayu, then from a, do I have the means of starting this entire farm situation? Because you'll have to start over. Your artifacts you will be starting from 0 with your artifacts because you don't have any for millions. It's stronger, but you have to start from the beginning. Do you want to spend that resin is the question. And that's a determination you have to come up with. because for I don't know how many patches before the Vermilion came out, people were clearing content with Zhao without that set, and you have half the set done. So you're still at some point probably gonna want to get the Vermilion set at some point, but even still. Yeah, I'm past the ceiling. I'm past the verbiage. The verbiage, I don't even care about the verbiage. The concept is what I was concerned about. I just want to make sure she was getting the concept. The concept is, do you have to invest a lot or not? Well, if she pairs them together, then she's going to need 2 sets. And by needing 2 sets, then at that point, she would go farm the Vermilion set. But she would need a different set for Sayu, so she'd be farming twice. Yeah, the Echo set is good on a good amount of characters. What's going on? I love Sayu, but I love Zhao too. If you want my honest opinion, I say level the character and the weapon first, and worry about the artifacts later. Because what you're going to get from these bosses is going to determine what you're going to do as far as your artifacts. Yeah, she just got Zhao the last patch. So that's the way I approach it, because we can't do resin refreshes. And you don't have a 5-star weapon, so we got to be very. Plus, this is what you said. You don't really focus on one character for too long. So the minute you get Zhao started, you're probably gonna if you pull D-loop, you're gonna throw Zhao in the trash. I know that. So the last thing I want you to do is start Zhao, and now you have a half-built Vermilion set because D-Luke. The funny thing is, D-Luke can actually use gladiator pieces as well. That's the thing about these plus 18 sets, which the Vermilion set is good with. If we go farm that, you get two plus 18s. Kea would be kicked. That makes sense. Now, I don't know. You kind of stuck on Kea though. You'll say Kea is like Ningguang. But then again, I don't know. I say here's what I'm really proposing to you. I wouldn't even worry about artifacts right now, because you have way too much you need to work on your Zhao anyway. You have to get him leveled to at least ascended to 90, and you got to get this weapon ascended to 90, and you got to get that burst leveled up. Those are way more important than worrying about these right now. These you don't worry about until later, because you have her and you have him. So he is just there for fun. But this and these are more important than these right now. Because I can tell you be smart with your money. Right? And then you're going to get a bunch of recommendations from everywhere. Burger will tell you something, Back will tell you something, I'll tell you something, and we're all just trying to look out for you, right? But that's why I'm trying to tell you, you got to make the decision what you want to do as far as your resin is concerned. But one thing I know for sure is I would not worry about artifacts right now, because in the process of pre-farming him to 90, you're going to get gladiators, and we don't know what kind of rolls you're going to get. So if let's say you get a cracked timepiece for whatever reason, that could complete your Zhao. Now you have a functional Zhao, at least for now. And then eventually, if you want, then you go farm the Vermilion. But I would say take what's free. And then after you take what's free, then go on ahead and try and take care of it from there. I want to be a Zhao main. Are you ever going to use just Sayu? That's my question. If you're going to use Sayu, you got to redo that VV domain. If you're running Sayu with Zhao, you got to redo that VV domain. Actually, no, you don't have to. You just need attack. You need attack pieces, though. Either attack or HP. I think HP pieces. Because you're gonna want to be a burst healer. You're gonna want to heal on burst with Sayu, not on skill. But if you want to be a Zhao main, period, you want to do Vermilion. Oh, Yeah, they'll have a set, but are they gonna?
这
They'll
就是
have a
旅行者
set.
平日里的生活吗？
Yeah, you'll have a set. We just got to keep our fingers
感觉又
crossed
多
on the
了解了你一
artifacts.
些。
Mom is calling you a lot. It happened. It's all good. You good? Yeah. Yeah.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
Yeah, I just know how them artifacts be, y'all. Like, I know what these things take, man. These things ain't... Man, these things is different. Another thing is, if she is going to be a Zhao main, I really want her to focus. Like, but I don't... I want to make sure she's not going to get, like, veer off or something. You know what I mean? Because if she starts the Vermilion domain, the last thing I want her to do is stop farming the domain because it's not giving her the pieces. Like, I'm not getting the thing. And it's like, well, you signed up for that.
刀剑报
But I
业，
don't want to give up this flower.
民
Hey.
工怀宝。
Well, you got to keep going. I got this feather. Doesn't matter. You need a 4-piece now. Oh man, I want to work on D-Luke now. You can't. You actually have to finish this domain. Because if you don't finish this character, you're never going to finish a character on your account. Which,
剑，
I'm trying to get them to finish
细细品味，才能了
this
解其
character.
中风雅。
Right? And they mean well, and this character's almost done. Like, she's almost done. But this took a while. Like, this took a while. And the reason I had them do this character is because the investment was so low. So just the amount of resin that they spent so far on this character could be what it takes to just get a few artifacts on this guy. And that's what I'm afraid of. Because they're not even done with her. So I'm like, if they start farming Vermilion and they don't get this, then I'm going to be like, okay. Yeah.
刀剑报业，
Because I don't know. So we just going to hope for the best, I guess. If y'all says Vermilion, then we just going to hope for the best. I think because you guys are voting on it, I'm really assuming that she's probably going to have good luck with it.
休
You know
想
what I
生
mean?
活
And I'm hoping that it turns out that way. Because they're what,
这就是旅
AR58?
行者平日里
Okay.
的生活吗？
Yeah, they should be. I hope they're gonna be okay.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Zhao main sounds like chow mein. Yeah, for real. But yeah, they're gonna be in that. I mean, you guys know how farming artifacts is. That's all their resin is gonna go to that domain. But they do need to get the character done first.
剑，
At the end of the day, please get that character done first. Losing my sanity? What's going on? Yeah, 2-piece works on a lot of characters.
我居然沦落到如此
That's why I was
贫惨
proposing the 2-piece. Like, just
可笑。
use a 2-piece. Just do farm for a different character. Like, farm for an emblem character. Or something. And then Shimenawa the pieces on him. Because you got 2 functional VV pieces. And then Shimenawa the other pieces. While you're farming emblem. Just to be economical with your
这
artifacts.
就是旅行者平日
And
里的
then
生
when
活
you
吗？
can finally dedicate yourself to Zhao, because they jump
感觉又
characters
多
all
了
the
解了
time.
你一些。
Not that that's a bad thing, right? But they want to get up to speed and get going, right? So I'm trying to factor in all those things with Miko's account, right? So if Miko wants
刀剑报
Zhao
业，
up and going and Kea
民
and
工怀宝。
hopefully a Diluc comes and then now you got Xingqiu and it's all these other characters. Okay, well one good domain to run would be Emblem, right? So while you're farming Emblem, we can actually replace Kea's entire set. We're farming for Xingqiu, and any cracked Shimenawas we get, we can slap those on
细细
Zhao,
品味，
right?
才能理解其
And
中
what
风
we're
雅。
hoping for is to get something to supplement the Zhao. You know what I mean? The Abyss box now. Yeah, the Abyss box will give it. So I'm just thinking of something that will kind of passively build her Zhao. And she doesn't have to actually invest in Zhao. Because Zhao, you can passively farm artifacts for. and get Zhao hitting stupid numbers. Like you can actually get him hitting stupid numbers off passive artifact farming. You know, like farming emblem and then giving him Shimenawas or something. Whereas if you do a dedicated farm, there's only a few characters who's going to really be using echoes like that. Or there's only one character I'm aware of that uses Vermilion like that. You could use the two pieces, you know what I mean? But you're really going to be in that domain, like hard. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, one thing I do know is he needs to be ascended to 90, and that weapon needs to be leveled up, and them talents need to be worked out. That much I do know for sure, for sure. I just didn't want them jumping into artifacts right away, because they're going to be stuck in there for a long. They're going to be doing artifacts for a long time. They still missing like they're still missing a bunch of pieces on the Chaos set. They still ain't got the Chaos set finished. The 4-piece Blizzard, they still don't got a proper 4-piece Blizzard. And I'm like, if you having trouble with that, like, oh yeah, nah. But I think they'll be, either way it goes, I think they'll be okay, because it's Zhao though. And I do agree with you guys. Like, I think like Vermilion is the better set. Just is it economical resin wise for them to do that right now. That's all. That's why I like that. If you don't find, yeah, when I did the Abyss, that's how I got that piece for Yaimiko. That goblet came from the Spiral Abyss. That's why I like the domain. It's the only domain that every artifact is a 2-piece 18 instead of getting an artifact that has nothing to do with a character. No, that is a good domain. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just wondering if a 2-piece. So. A 2-piece. I'm talking about plus 18s, right? A 2-piece works on Xing Shou, right? You just need the energy recharge and the sack sword, right? Like, you don't need emblem. The emblem, like, the only reason really that I run emblem, yeah, you get the energy recharge bonus, but it's really because it gives you the 20% energy recharge. That's all I care, because I'm only using Xing Shou for the Hydra application. And it does damage when Barber's doesn't. Like, I don't need it to do crazy damage, right? At least that's my philosophy. That's my philosophical approach to Xing Shou, is that the damage isn't coming from Xing Shou. The damage is coming from who Xing Shou's with. Hold on, let me mute that. Right, so if hold on, let me look at their account. Because Miko's been really dope on this channel, and I want to make sure that she's going to be good. So, 1818, technically at 1818, right? Mona might not want to run an 1818, but you could. You just need an energy recharge timepiece. He's not running 1818. She is not running an 1818. And I think he should be able to run an 1818, right? I know technically all of them can, but is that, you know, what's your guys' thoughts on that? Example, farming for a Kokomi and you don't use Geo but get nothing but 30% defense. Oh, you talking about the Husk set? Yeah, but what happens if you just get nothing but like echoes? Now you got a bunch of 4-piece echo sets and like no Vermilions. Because they need a 4-piece Vermilion. And then we still got to consider that goblet. Like, I'm like, what are we going to do about that goblet? But I don't think it's that serious. Like, I think they can farm Vermilion. I just don't know how that RNG go look for them. And I'm like, if you already got most of it, if you already got, like, some of it worked out, like, you got that, you got that, like, you got that, like, you just need a goblet. And this is going to get replaced anyway. And you could probably get that as a Shimenawa or Echoes. I don't know. You know, maybe that, you know what? Maybe what they can do. Yeah, I think you guys are right. So what they can do is they can farm the Vermilion set, right? And then what we can shoot for right now is we can shoot for that, this. We can shoot for these three on the plus 18, and they can rock the two-piece. Wow, you know. So we could shoot for these three in the Vermilion domain for the plus 18, plus 15 VV. And then if Miko wants, then she can continue farming to try and replace these two. Right? That makes sense, right? That makes way more sense. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. That makes sense, right? Game froze. No, you're fine. So farming for this, and this in the Echoes domain, right? If they get a Vermilion this and this, that's fine. But if they don't, then there'll at least be Echoes that they can rock in the meantime, if it happens to be Echoes. But at the same time, they're still looking for the Vermilion. So it's not so at that point, it wouldn't necessarily be a waste of resin, right? Because that's all I'm concerned about, is that they're not wasting the resin. Right? That makes sense, y'all. Right? Scoop? That? I would assume.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
I got 57 resin. Hold on. What is it? Talents? On to Kazuha talents. He uses the wheat, right? Or what does he use? I gotta look up what he uses. Would Kazuha happen to... Hold on. Would he happen to use these transients? If he uses transients, I might not even farm talents for this guy. I got 40 of those, 50 of these, and 26 of these. I might not even farm for Zhao's talents. But if he uses these, then obviously I got to farm for him. I just don't know what he uses. He uses diligence. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, he uses a leeway book? Why is he leeway? Well, I guess. I thought he used this one, right? Diligent? He uses diligence, right? That's a great album, by the way. There's an album that y'all should look up. Diligence with 2 L's. Busta Rhymes and a producer named Jay Dilla. It's amazing. To my west side people getting East Coast people say What are these two? Oh, Friday is okay. I'll do those tomorrow. Got to memorize. That's actually kind of legit. All right, so the conclusion is, Miko, I think we figured it out. So they are right, but I think we found a strategy for your resin to kind of help you out. So the goal is, if you want to look up artifacts, or look up, jeez, I just read that comment. No, I believe you. Yeah, no, I'm a farm. I mean, I'm gonna look it up still, but I believe you. I think it is diligence, because I looked it up and I was like, why is it leeway? And I don't know. But yeah, so I think it is diligence. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna farm for Vermilion. If you want to do artifacts, then we're gonna look to replace this, and this with Vermilion. You're gonna hold on to these two. And if you get Vermilion of the feather and the flower, you're going to hang on to those, right? You're going to keep using these. And you're not going to use the vermilion feather and flower until you have a 4-piece set, even if these are replaced, right? So, but what we're looking to do is get these 3 replaced in the meantime, using that domain, because you only need a plus 18 because you got the plus 15 already, right? So if you want to farm artifacts, then yeah, the vermilion domain, you can go on ahead and do that now. And I don't think it's necessarily going to break the set you have. Yeah, you didn't do nothing. Nathan, you didn't do nothing. You're fine. Sound like a plan? Because the goal is that you spend your resin as economically viable as possible. Yep. So if you want to go here, we can do this if you would like. My biggest concern was that you were not going to be spending resin and not being able to really use anything from the domain until you had a 4-piece. But I kept, it was my, and I it's my fault on this one. I kept overlooking the plus 18 2-piece set bonus, and that's totally my fault. So I apologize for all that nonsense that I was saying. I overlooked it. But you can use a plus 2-piece from here in the meantime while you're building up the vermilion set you get from here. Does that make sense? So, yeah. And there's only 3 pieces technically you will replace with a plus 18. So, yes, you would be condensing for this domain if you want to farm artifacts. And I know you want to farm artifacts. I know you do not care about that weapon or his level right now. You're like, I do not care about none of that. Well, he said diligence first, and then he said resistance, but none of that's none of that matters. I know what you mean. I know what y'all saying. You built in from this domain? Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's fine. It was an oversight on my part. The chat was right. You just don't want to deal with artifacts later? Oh, you gonna not want to deal with them levels later. That weapon in them, yeah. Because artifacts is a never-ending, it's a borderline never-ending process. It's an ending process, but it never really ends. Because there's always an artifact that needs to be replaced, typically. Like, your artifacts aren't going to be done until you got, like, plus 20 on everything. Because here's what's going to... I promise you, this is what's going to happen. You're going to have a bunch of plus 14s, right? Like, where's it at? You're going to have a 1410, right? 1410. And then you're going to get your hands on something like this. And that's going to be your new goal. And you're going to be like, okay, now, hold on. You're going to be right back in there. Like, now, hold on now. I need that. So, artifacts, they never really stop. On a good note, we just need to get you a bunch of 1014s. And then the goal is to get your crit damage between 160 to 175 with a bunch of 1014s. And then, 160 to 175. And then, our goal is to get you with a crit damage circlet. The thing is, you need to ascend your Zhao to 90 to be able to run a crit damage. You don't have to, but you really want to ascend him to 90 so that you can run a crit damage circlet, because you might not be able to run a crit damage circlet until you hit 90. It's a little increase. It's like a 4% increase, but that 4% increase could be the difference. What's Remorse need? I think they've been helped. I just didn't clear out the queue. Let me do that. I'm not even on my job. See, I'm slacking on my macking. I fire myself. Oh, you typed it? Okay. Yeah, I helped out Remorse already. That was my fault. Because you're running crit rate right now, right? Oh, you're still helping him? Holy Jesus. Yeah, we need to make that crit damage. But we need like a lot of crit rate. If that had crit rate and yeah, so if this was crit damage with crit rate and this had crit rate, then you would be, and then he was level 90, you should be very close to that 70, but you would have like 160 to 170 crit damage. You lead because I want to do what you think is best. I think this if it's up to me, if you ask me to do it, I'm saying you need to farm that weapon domain because you want that weapon at level 90. Right? But I think I know what you want to do. Right? So, and tomorrow you can do the weapon tomorrow if you want. I'm saying that's what if I had Zhao right now, I would be trying to get him to 90 and get that weapon finished. Because you have Kokomi. Like, Kokomi is just going to have to carry until this guy is ready to go. And the reason why I would do that is because now you can, like, the anxiety of not being finished is gone. Like, you know, it's not sitting in the back of your head haunting you like, oh, I got to finish the character, or I got to finish the character. It's done. You can let it go. You can breathe. It's a weight off your shoulders. You know what I mean? You got the materials. That's it. And then you can just focus on artifacts. And as you're doing artifacts, you're getting a bunch more for getting artifacts. And then you take that and you put that towards leveling all your stuff up. And doing the artifacts is relatively cheap too. So, like, I could probably roll artifacts right now. Probably don't like need to, but yeah. I don't know why I'm tripping on this. Like, all of this run is no condensed. None of it's condensed? Does he not have condensed resin or something? I do need to level this. I'll do that later. And I don't know if I want to replace that because this has 11 crit rate. Yeah, I want C1 Kazuha. Wait, you talking about me? Yeah, I'm going for C1 Kazuha. I mean, me personally, I'm going for C1. And that is a 721, so we don't need to replace that. None of these have crit rate, crit damage. Yes, I'm guaranteed. Yeah, the day Kazuha comes out, I'm pulling Kazuha. Like, he's hitting my account that day. As far as C1, I might not get C1 until later in the banner. Uh-oh. Do you have Venti? Scoop, do you have Venti? Oh. Okay. Oh, you should. All right. Resets his skill. I can wail now since I don't need to save money. Okay. Yeah, his burst resets his skill. That's why. C2 is where it's at, but yeah, I just need to see one. It's gonna be a lot of not frozen enemies. They're gonna be getting clapped all over the place though. Watch it. I almost want to let him take the first hit. This guy Nico's so freaking strong. Yeah, it helps with ER. It helps with a lot. Like C1 does a lot. I'm gonna tell you originally though, I'm not even joking. The main reason I wanted C1 is so I could do what all the other whales. I just want to do what they do. Like, I see that skill reset that they do, and I'm like, okay, that looks really fun. Bro, that Yaimiko is stupid strong. That's stupid strong. That Yaimiko is so strong, bro. That's not Ayaka, by the way. That was Yaimiko doing all that damage. With Sack, you do another? Yeah, nah. I mean, you do, but then I gotta level up another Sack sword, and it's I'll be alright. I was thinking about it though. I was like, you know what? I wonder if I should give him the Sack, because that was originally what I was gonna do. I was gonna give Chi-Chi. I was finna have Chi-Chi and Xing Cho share a Sack sword, because I never really run them together, right? And then I was gonna give him the R5 Sack sword. That way I don't need C1, but nah, I kind of just want C1 though, if I can do it. Bro, that guy Miko is dumb strong. You see that 24,000? One of my friends has a Glad VV Sack sword. Yeah, but they're doing all DPS Kazuha, right? That makes me think about like whales. Like how do you have a C6 like Kazuha? It's a totally different game, and the game is trivial. Oh, you thought it was Vermilion? No, you're fine. Yeah, if it was up to me, because they were saying we'll do whatever you feel is best right now, and I'm like, okay, if you asking me, I'm saying do the weapon and Zhao, because you want the crit rate and you want that weapon finish. That way it's a weight off your shoulders and you don't have to think about it. Then when you go into Genshin, you only have to focus on one thing. You're not having these like passive anxiety attacks, like, oh, I forgot I gotta do this, and then his talents, and then I gotta do, oh, the weapon, I forgot about that. Oh man, I gotta fight this boss. Like you don't gotta worry about all that. You know what I mean? You need ruin guards. I don't think anybody's in queue right now, or maybe Dope is. Hold on, let me check. I think we should go help Dope with Remorse. I mean, I'll solo with Remorse. Let's figure out what's going on with Remorse, because it shouldn't be taking that long if they have condensed. And if they can't make condensed, then we need to figure out what the issue is. You say you helped them already? You helped, or are you helping them? He had 800 resin? But you guys never left the domain, huh? He's done? Okay. He helped you already? Hey, Remorse, when you can, highly, not even recommend it. Like, you need to get this. Yeah, you want to get that, you want to get the condensed resin blueprint. Not for us. Get it. You want to get it for you. It cuts your farming time in half. Who is this? Okay. Oh, I should have waited. I was gonna see where he gets the blueprint from. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, you want to get the yeah, you want to get that condensed resin, but you want to get the condensed resin situation resolved. Like it in its entirety, it cuts your farming in half. It cuts your farming in half. Like that's how you're able to get stuff done way faster. So like let's say 800 resin, right? you do 400 resin worth of runs instead of 800 resin worth of runs if you have condensed. Leeway is condensed? Yeah, so you would get your leeway reputation up. And I don't know, I want to say it's 3, right? It's level 3? Yeah, not a problem. Nobody's in queue, right? Let me see. It's rep 3? It is rep 3. Oh, he has condensed. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, was he not condensing? Is that what it was? Were you not condensing, Remorse? You're not in trouble or nothing. I'm just wondering. Ain't like, oh, he's in trouble. Oh, how did you know? Ain't nothing like that. I'm just double checking. I'm just seeing what's in the queue. So Miko and who? Oh, just Miko. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Oh, you wasn't condensing. No, you want to condense. Yeah, you would have been done, and you would have been done twice as fast. If you were farming like artifacts or weapon material. Were you doing bosses? What's going on, man? Nathan, what's happening? Oh, you didn't even know about it? Oh yeah, no, yeah, it cuts your farming time in half. It's quite amazing if you ask me. We got all types of hydro things. I should probably give my Zhao back his stuff. Now I think about it. Or what's his name? Xingqiu? Yeah, let me give Xingqiu his stuff back. That's given back to, I think that's it. What? Oh. What? Why are you on? Oh. Whatever. Oh, it was the feather or flower. Right? No. What? There we go. Domains? Ooh, were you doing artifacts? Ran out of more? No, you're fine. You get more. It comes in waves. You think it was a talent domain and then emblem? Ooh, you did emblem. Chasing that YouTube money. You're gonna regret that emblem domain at AR45. I'm gonna let you know right now. I mean, you'll be all right, but yeah, like you'll when you hit AR45, you'll see what I'm talking about. But the talent domains, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, working on those talents. Oh, he is it? Oh, yeah, you fine. Yeah, you straight. I thought he was AR33. Yeah, you should be fine. I'm anticipating you'll be around 9 to 10K. Wait, with 2K? Hold on. 116. You'll probably be at like 8, 9K. I know you're hitting 9K at one point, but I can't really call it right now. 10K, okay. Yeah, so believe it or not, you're technically at 20K right now. Technically, and I'll tell you why. So just looking at that, this is what's happening, Miko. So if your ratio was not 116, two pieces is keeping you from hitting 20K right now. If this was Animo and this was crit damage, you would be pushing 20K right now. If you had an Animo Goblet and a crit damage circlet, you would be pushing 20K right now. But the only way you're gonna hit the only way you're gonna be able to do that is you gotta ascend him to 90 to get the extra crit rate, and then you would need to get a crit. You need to get a crit damage circlet with crit rate on it, and then you would be and then obviously an animal goblet, and then you would be pushing. You would be probably like 16, 17k for plunge attack. But it has bad substats. I mean, I wouldn't switch it right now. Do you have a? You can't do the crit damage circlet yet. C2 gives him 200 elemental mastery, and then that elemental mastery on characters that he swirls with, it gives. It says 0.04% elemental damage, but it's basically, I look at it like 4% elemental damage. Crit damage dislikes you. Well, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it works, Miko. This happened across every single solitary character that I've leveled. Every single one of them, right? So what happens is when you finish the character and you finish the weapon, you're gonna be, when you start farming artifacts for that character, because you can now focus without a thought in the world on just farming artifacts, the artifacts actually, surprisingly, or at least to me, they seem to come faster, because now your resin isn't split between a bunch of different farms. You can actually burn like the 200 resin per day on just artifacts. You see what I mean? So in a matter of a few days, you will be coming away with something workable, right? Now, it could still take a while to get it, because it's still RNG based, but it comes together, right? But just try it. If you just try it. If you're not gonna trust me on anything else, trust me on this, Miko. Try this one time, this one character. It'll take you about a week, maybe a week and a half. But trust me on this one. Level Zhao to 90, level the weapon to 90, and take care of his talents first, and then go farm artifacts. And I'm telling you right now, if you do that, the state of mind you're going to have when you go into artifacts is going to be different. And the artifacts are going to start coming in like this, because now your resin isn't split. Like, just imagine every day you walk away with like 16, 17 gold artifacts every day. And God knows how much artifact XP. Every day, though. That's what happens when you finish a character. But until you finish the character, what happens is you only walk away with like 6 to 10 artifacts. 10 at the high end. You see what I mean? And don't get in a situation where you can actually farm a domain and cover 2 characters. And also, that's why I was pushing you. That's why I was kind of leaning towards Emblem for you. Because I'm like, okay, she probably has a lot of characters that can run Emblem, because everybody does. Right? So just running Emblem gets you a lot of the cast worth of artifacts. Like a lot. That domain covers like half of your account. Half any given account, Emblem will cover usually about half their account. Not half their account, but it'll cover a big portion of their account from the Emblem domain. Now, the Echoes domain will cover you as far as damage. But the Emblem domain, it'll cover you as far as damage and utility. So it kind of covers a lot of different aspects of your account. But, yeah, you should be fine. Oh, no, you're fine, Scoop. Yeah, we were doing the other one. Yeah, no, you were hitting 24K. You were hitting 24K Yai Miko skill hits, bro. That's that super duper Yai Miko. All right, so I'm a buff with Mona. I want to see where your Zhao is at with a quasi Bennett burst. I'm gonna wait for you to hit your Zhao burst. $14. Yeah. Yeah, C2 Kazuha is really, really strong. Like he's really strong. He's strong on reaction. Like really, really strong on reaction. Matter of fact, hold on. Because you have Mona too, and I'm pretty sure you got Bennett. So here's what would be my, let me see. Because I'm going to give you a roadmap right now for your Zhao before we do this test again. So this one's ready for 90. So for Zhao, it takes roughly 2 to 3 days. No, 2 days. It'll take you 2 days to get his boss pre-farmed. 2 days. 2 days worth of resin, he'll be pre-farmed to 90, right? And then for the talents, you're looking at maybe 2 talent days to get him like 8, 6, 8, roughly, right? And then, or if you want to push him to 9, 6, 9, or 9, 9, 9, or whatever, you just add an extra day, basically, right? So in a total of 5 farmed days, your Zhao will have all the materials ready to go. From there, you just need books and more, and that's it. Books will come to you, more will come to you. After that, after you got everything pre-farmed, then you go here and you just start working on his artifacts. From there, all your resin, because he's going to level passively. The aura is going to level passively. You'll get aura passively. All that's Mora, all that's going to be passive. From here, you can dedicate all your resin to just artifacts. All of it. All of it can just go to artifacts. Right? So in 1 week, that's my anticipation, in 1 week's time, right? So what's the day? Saturday? So by next Saturday, your Zhao should have all the materials farmed. By next Saturday, you will be able to just stop farming for Zhao and just work on just talents. Oh no, you're going to hit harder now because I got Bennett and Mona. I just need a skill. I don't know if you have a burst or not. 15. Oh, that's without the Mona burst. Yeah, you might as well heal up a little bit, and then we'll try it again. Nah, we don't want to kill him. Don't hit your burst. Just, yeah, get him a burst, and then there we go. Oh, did you hit it? Oh, they hit it. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. Yeah. So I think your shot will hit harder. I did it too early. No, you're fine. We can do the other one. Because I have pyro and hydro, okay? So I'm gonna knock him down. And then you're going to get a burst, and then we're going to teleport out. What's the question? Only Kazuha, so I shouldn't hate buffs his swirls. Oh, y'all talking about something else. Plot twist, I'm broke. Hilarious. So just get your burst and then teleport out, okay? Yeah, just get a burst and then teleport out. There we go. Okay, teleport out. And then, yep. And then from here, he's going to reset. And then we're going to jump down there. As soon as I see your face do the, or your Zhao do the thing, then I'm going to hit my burst, okay? All right, here we go. $16, $17, $21, $17. Yeah, that's what you will be doing with a maxed out weapon and a maxed out Zhao with a crit damage circlet and an animal goblet. You should be around that with an animal goblet and a crit damage circlet and a level 90 Zhao. Because level 90 Zhao is going to give you more base attack, and it's also going to give you more crit rate. And then the weapon being finished is going to obviously increase your base attack. With the base attack being higher, that green number is going to go up as a byproduct. And by his crit rate going up, that's going to allow you to switch this out for crit damage, because he scales like Yai Miko. That's why Yai Miko can typically run crit damage, rather than, or attack crit damage. You know what I mean? So yeah. But you'll be able to do that by yourself, right? And then at that point, when you hit that point, then if you have a Bennett, if you level up Bennett and put him with your Zhao, depending on how your Bennett's built, you'll be able to hit 30 to 40k, depending on how your Bennett's built though. But you need like if you want to double your damage on Zhao, you're looking at a crowned burst with like an alley flash or a Rancor or something. Like absolute minimum a Rancor with a crowned burst on a C5 Bennett. Like you need a level 13 talent. So this would have to be 13 with a Rancor, and then you'll double your damage. Or you could run like a level 12 non-C. You can run like a level 9 burst, but you're going to need like a Kilo Favonia or a Misflitter or something like that. So I'm not sure what your weapon situation is looking like, but yeah. He's level 60 and Mona is level 40. Well, on a good note, with Mona, you, like if you're looking to buff your Zhao with Mona, here's the interesting thing about Mona. Mona, you only need 1 artifact on your Mona, 2 artifacts if you want to keep your Mona alive. But with Mona, you do need to level her to Ascended 90 only to get her talent up, because you're just looking for that damage bonus number. That's all you need. And you want that to be at as high as possible. I'm not crowning it because I could care less, but that damage bonus is pretty amazing. And as far as artifacts, I can take this, and the feather off, and the bonus will still be the same. You only need this to keep her alive, and you only need this to keep her burst up. That's it. And then her weapon literally doesn't matter. And that's for an Omen Mona. Omen Mona, it does not matter what you use. This is the only thing that matters. She's like Bennett. Except she can't heal. Right? Yeah, I crown like 4. Well, I triple crown 4 characters. And then I have a crown on my Shogun's burst. I have the same weapon on her. Who, on Mona? You talking about this one? Yeah, I mean, you don't really need anything on Mona. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I could take this, and this off, and you'll still hit the same damage. Like, you'll still be doing 17, 20, all that stuff still happens. Because the Omen doesn't depend on your damage of the Mona. It just depends on her talent level. I have not seen Stranger Things Season 4. I don't know if you have a burst. Uh-oh. I don't know if you have a burst, but try and get a burst. Oh, you got it. Okay. Watch. See? And then I could just do this and probably get a burst back. Well, not the whole thing, but as you can see, it's almost the whole thing. But that's an Omen Mona. Omen Mona is probably the cheapest character in the game, now I think about it. Like the set bonus, obviously, doesn't even matter. Like the set bonus don't even matter. This is probably the cheapest thing in the game, now I think about it. I'm surprised. Now I think about I don't know why I never talked about this. Yeah, I probably should. Wait, what is that? Physical damage? Yeah, I probably should have mentioned that to y'all. If you have Mona and you want the Mona buff, she is actually the cheap. I think on my account, she's like the cheapest thing on my account, technically. Because you don't, like a Omen Mona actually don't need nothing. You just give her an energy recharge weapon if you want. Really, this is the only thing that matters. And you only give her this if you want her to stay up. And you can give her whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't even need a noblesse or none of that. You're doing all that if you feel like you suck at the game or something. But she's given Bennett levels of a burst. You basically build her like Bennett, but you don't even need the set bonus. Yeah, queues are always open. Like, she is literally the cheapest thing in Genshin Impact. Like, with him, you need a high base attack. With her, you don't even need attack. You don't need anything. You just need that. And her, she's the same as Bennett, except he requires a good weapon. She don't even need the weapon. You can put this on her. TTT, I can put this on her. It literally doesn't matter. I have 4-piece noblesse on her. Is that what I should have? You can have 4-piece noblesse. The set bonus, that like none of that matters. Noblesse, like let me put it in perspective. Here's what noblesse does, just to clarify. I mean, you want to get all the damage you can get, right? So optimally, yeah, 4-piece noblesse or emblem. It really doesn't matter. Like, you know, when it comes to her, it really is not that serious. It really depends on if you're doing speed runs or if you are 2 seconds from clearing the Spiral Abyss or something. If you're missing Spiral Abyss by like 1 second, then noblesse matters. But if you're missing it by like 15 or 16 or 30 seconds or even a minute, noblesse ain't finna fix that. Noblesse ain't finna do nothing for you for that. You know what I mean? Noblesse is like a little less than half of one attack artifact. That's a noblesse buff. Noblesse is less than half that. So what you're doing with the noblesse buff is you're taking 1, 2, or 1 artifact plus a weapon bonus. So I'm getting 100 and something percent, and you're adding 20% on top of that, which is big, but it's like not that big. You can get that from a 2-piece set bonus. Like it's big, but relatively speaking, it's probably not what's wrong with your account. It's noblesse. Typically, it's not noblesse that's what's wrong with your account. Typically, it's like a substat on an artifact or something, or a weapon unleveled, or a talent unranked. It's typically that's the problem. Noblesse doesn't fix your account. Noblesse helps, but it's not the end all be all. I'll say it like this: if you had the option, yes, run noblesse or emblem. You run either or. You run emblem if you plan on doing damage with your. If you plan on doing damage with your Mona. If you don't care about the damage, which I don't, I'm just not finna refarm for. But if you don't care about the damage of your Mona, then yeah, you would run noblesse. Because what you're doing with noblesse is you're passing off the damage to your team. Believe it or not, the same thing applies to him. Like, it's the same thing for Bennett. Like, if you don't have noblesse, then it really doesn't matter. That's why when I review Bennett's, the only thing I care about is this. Like, when I see Bennett's, this is the only thing I care about. This and the talent level. And maybe the weapon. But even the weapon I don't care about. Like, it's what's your talent level and what's your energy recharge. Only thing that matters to me. Like, really. What's it, Rose? Rose runs emblem on Bennett. Hey, but if your energy recharge is out the roof and your talent is up there, fine in my book. C6 isn't needed. Just helps when you have extremely strong event bosses. Which one are you talking about? My bad. When you C6 limited banner 5-star, you will not do it again. Are you talking about money? Oh, you guys talking about spending money. Full support Kazuha? Yeah. I will never do a DPS Kazuha. And I have 2 reasons why. The number 1 reason is because everybody's going to do a DPS Kazuha. When the full support Kazuha is so much stronger than a DPS Kazuha. But I'm trying to show people that not only is it cheaper to do a support Kazuha, it's actually much more viable, right? But it's cheaper and it's more viable. It's kind of, that's why I run an EM. I want a DPS Venti, but so many people run DPS Venti that they don't know that they're actually hurting their account because they're spending way more resin than they should on a Venti that's actually weaker, right? You don't do DPS Venti until you have the means to waste resin and waste artifacts and downgrade your build. If you have the means to downgrade your account and, you know, for the sake of science or whatever the reason is, that's when you go DPS Venti. And that's when you go DPS Kazuha. But for people to be under the impression that a DPS Kazuha is stronger is backwards. And there's only one scenario where you go DPS Kazuha, and that is at C6, is when you go DPS Kazuha. And that is because now your Animal Goblet and that attack stat actually matters at that point. You can do DPS Kazuha, but he is going to be you're going to get far much less done with a DPS Kazuha for the way you're going to be using them. Because most people are going to be doing this with their Kazuha. The DPSers, they're going to be doing this. And then after about 2-3 weeks of playing Kazuha, they're going to be like, yeah, this isn't working. And then they're going to do that, and then they're going to switch right back to the character that they're playing. But their Kazuha is going to be like twice as weak as a support Kazuha. But in the end, they're going to end up using him as a support. So now they're going to have to go refarm, and that's a waste of resin. So you just wasted resin for some reason, right? So for my coaching, when I talk on stream about philosophies and building characters and whatnot, one of those things is, and I try to hammer this in you guys' heads, don't get caught in a rat race of damage, because you're going to make very silly decisions if you do that, trying to be the strongest. Because you're going to miss the mark trying to be the strongest a lot of times. When a lot of times, if you want a 3060 Abyss, you could just pull, you pull 2 characters strategically, and now you beat this Abyss. So you could either pull 2 characters who are stupid cheap to build, or you can spend all this money on this character and have to farm 7 other characters. And all these are not necessarily cheap characters. And you got to get the weapons and all this extra stuff. Or you could just pull 2 characters and borderline run anybody with the 2 characters. So economically, what's the more viable decision if you want to clear the content? If we're talking meta, right? But this is meta. That's great. But these 2 metas over here, this is not only significantly cheaper, it's just that it doesn't fit the norm. But I'm trying to teach you guys the right way. So if you're building DPS Kazuha, do that knowing that it's weaker. Same thing with DPS Venti. If you build DPS Venti, at least go into it knowing that he's not going to be as effective on your account as a EM Venti. And if you need proof, there's proof all over YouTube, where people are doing test after test after test after test after test. And I'm talking about cracked DPS Ventis. I'm talking about 200 and something odd crit damage with hecka crit rate. Ventis coming out like almost half the damage. I think it's like 40% weaker or something than an EM Venti with a stringless. So we're going from like Thunder Impulses with 200 crit damage plus versus a stringless with 3 EMs. Crit damage, none of that matters. And the EM Venti is clearing stuff way faster than a Thunder Impulse Venti. Yet people run, you know. So for the sake of you saving money is the way I look at it. To save you money and time, I always recommend, okay, do this, but you can build. I'm not opposed to a DPS. I just want to speak on it real quick. I'm not opposed to a DPS Kazuha, but just be aware that there is a stronger, cheaper Kazuha available, right? So if you want a stronger, more effective Kazuha, it's way cheaper. So you can farm that while farming your DPS Kazuha, but keep a EM Kazuha set aside because you're going to get, I promise you, with 100% accuracy and certainty, you're going to get a support Kazuha before you get a DPS Kazuha. Because across 2 accounts with I don't know how many animal characters, I've gotten 2 support characters done before I've gotten 1 DPS character done from the VV domain. That's how cheap a support animal character is, right? So, yes, I will be building support, but I'll be building support Kazuha as an example. Because I don't need the Kazuha to be support. I can run a D. I think if my estimation is right, I should be able to run a DPS Kazuha and still do what I plan to do with the Kazuha on my account. But I'm going to be building them support as an example for the community. Because I know a lot of people are going to build DPS for one reason or another. And it's like, yeah, I don't think you guys can afford to make a DPS right now. If you're coming to this stream for help, you can't afford to run a DPS Kazuha. You actually need EM Kazuha. Otherwise, you wouldn't need Kazuha. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. You prefer Kazuha arts? Pre-farm? No. I'm gonna be doing his artifacts after the fact. Technically, I have all his artifacts. It's just I want him to have his own set, but I'm gonna get that after I farm his talents. I'm gonna farm his talents and then I'll go get the artifacts. Economically, just get weapons. Makes your life easier. Nice. I usually make hybrids for animal characters. Yeah, but I mean, your DPS output can afford that. You know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't streaming, yeah. I would probably... I'm running VV. If I wasn't streaming, yeah, I'd have a hybrid. I would have either a hybrid or a DPS Kazuha if I wasn't streaming. But if people are looking at me and asking me for my opinion on a character... This, I know is going to happen if I don't do this, right? If I build a DPS Kazuha, people are going to see my DPS Kazuha and think it's okay to run a DPS Kazuha on a, for lack of a better term, lackluster account, right? And I don't want to lead people down that road. Because it's so freaking cheap to make. Like, it's such a cheap build and it's so much more effective. So... if I'm going to be setting an example for the community, then, you know, I would rather leave the impression that if you're going to build Kazuha, playing games since I was 5 years old, which will is pretty much almost been 35 years of gaming. Like from the time I was born to now, I've played video games every single day of my life. I've hit a controller, hit a keyboard, a game has been involved in my life. Every single, maybe 5 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, maybe 8 hours. I've done that 18-hour shit from World of Warcraft. Like, what I'm saying is, playing games for this long, like, I'm pretty sure I'm in tune with what I would think walking into a stream, right? If I walk into a stream and I see a guy using a DPS Kazuha, but he's telling me don't use DPS Kazuha, okay, well, why are you using DPS Kazuha? Well, because I'm stronger. Well, are you? I feel like I'm strong, so now I'm going to make a DPS Kazuha. Because I want Kazuha to do DPS, right? But let's say I walk in and my account's not like beefy. You know, it's like it's the rat race. It's the rat race conundrum. You know what I mean? The conundrum where you need to get the big number. And coming from various communities where the number matters more than the performance itself, more than the actual clear. The clear doesn't matter. The number matters. And a lot of times when that's the situation, you end up with lackluster accounts. Unless the person knows what they're doing. If they know what they're doing, they know what they're doing. Right? But, you know, the clear is more important than the number. Right? So if I can get people's accounts to where they can clear more than they can, you know what I mean? So there's kind of a lot that's going into that. But I'm telling you right now, I am going to be having like some DPS situations because I am going to be building a DPS gene. Not a DPS, it's going to be a VV gene. But it's going to be a VV DPS gene. Like she's only going to have VV because it's VV. Like she doesn't really have this elemental mastery scaling in her kit. But I wanted to convert her over to a VV healer. Right? And with that, I do want crit damage and crit rate and all that. So I'm going to be sharing hers with him. But I do want a VV DPS set at some point. Like, it'd be nice. Do what I do to make any melee... Wait, do what I do to make any DPS character... Say what? Turn them into cryo with Chongyun and buff them? I mean, you can, but I don't have Shinha. Yeah, I know that build. You run a 4-piece cryo on Zhongli with a staff of Homa. And then you run Rosaria, any healer, and then Chongyun. And if you have that set up, you should be hitting 41k normals with Zhongli. No, I know the build, I just don't have Shinha. Oh no, my bad. So it's Shinha, Chongyun, and a Hydro character, and then you run a 4-piece Blizzard with a Homa, and then you should be hitting around 40k normals. Oh, you don't even need Kazuha. You shouldn't even need Kazuha. Four-piece Glad. Hey, whatever works. That Zhongli is swag-tastic, though. Can we beat up Child? Yeah, that's fine. I know if I do end up pulling Shinha, though, I'm going to just be running... I might actually convert my Ayaka to an Emblem Ayaka if I get Shinha. I'm thinking about it. Because Ayaka's cooldown is... I forgot what it was. But whatever it is, I'm going to be running a burst Ayaka. It's going to be stupid. Just for, like, those type of conversations. And then I'll run, like, Bennett or something. I don't know. What am I doing? Where's Ningguang? Oh, do I have the team? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. It's 20 seconds. Yeah, so every 20 seconds, at least on that team, every 20 seconds, my goal is to do about 1.4 million every 20 seconds with that Ayaka. Like a little over 1 million every 20 seconds would be my goal. But that's that. Like, I'm probably not going to do it. I would only do that if the conversation, if that started popping up in my stream all the time, I'd do 41k on normals. I'd be like, that's great. I do 1 million every 20 seconds. I would do that. And then I'd be like, all right, can we stop talking about damage now? You're doing Zhao and... Okay, I'll get Bennett and Mona. Booyaka Shawaguan. Ready, cuh?
投降不失为一种选择，我会非常温柔。
No, Kazuha cannot buff Ito. Mona, you would really want like Mona and Goro. All right. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Bennett might die because I have 1 HP artifact on him. But we're gonna find out. He look like he from Black Desert, bro. Bro, you good? Ah. Mona! Buff that. Oh, he's gonna die. Ah! Hold on. What? Oh, Zhao died. Okay. Really? Whoa. Bro, for real? And he should be dead. Energy recharge, yay! Yay! But yeah, y'all remember that team comp? When we did that damage showcase? I would do that. Except it would be an emblem Ayaka. And the goal would be that every 20 seconds. 10k, Hill Bennett, pretty fun to play. You don't need to care too much getting whacked. Yeah, nah, I do. I mean, I'm so not done with Bennett, but I'm probably never gonna finish Bennett. He has Hydro resistance, doesn't he? I think so. I don't know. Be for real with me. I have a decent Ayaka, above average Ayato, Ito in the making. Should I do Iron Sting R5 hybrid EM or DPS Kazuha? Give me 1 sec. Let me leave this domain. I gotta look at your account. Cause my question, before I can answer that, really, like I only have 2 questions for you. One, can you 3060 Abyss right now, or how close are you to it? And 2, does it matter to you? If the Abyss does not matter at all, then you could run, like if that whole world, I hit X amount of damage. If that doesn't matter, because that doesn't matter to me. Like, but if that world matters to you, then run EM. Right? But let me look at your account real quick. Let me see, where's Nathan? But yeah, meta you would run EM. Where's it at? Yeah, you can bring on you. I mean, we ain't doing nothing right now. Boy, y'all just, man. Alright, so your Ayato. Okay, you need more crit rate on him. And this is 2-piece, 2-piece, right? Oh, it's a 4-piece. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. It is this guy. No. Hold on. Something. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, but you got some phenomenal crit rate. Okay. Oh, but you're running Battle Pass, right? That's why. Okay. And that's the 27. Got you. Okay. What? No, blasphemy. Okay. But fair enough. And then this guy. I do like the crit rate. That's a crit rate. That is not a crit rate circlet. Okay, so my question at this point, well, yeah, this is too much crit rate, but I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather him have a ton of crit rate than a bunch of crit damage. Like when I see this, I'm like this. Somebody gonna take offense to this. This right here says insecurity. When I see this, the first thing comes to my mind is they're insecure. I'm not even joking. This tells me, oh, you're insecure. I'm not even joking. Right? So I would so much rather them have a stable character than a character that is like broke but has a nice watch. Because that's what that ratio says. I'm not saying you designed this like it's your fault. This is RNG. I get that. But when I see this on every character, I'm like, oh, this is an insecure person. They're doing this because they want to be the cool kid. And this, like, you can be the cool kid, but you're not as cool as you think. This is way cooler than this, in my opinion. This will kill a boss way faster than this. Not because of the character, but the ratio will kill way faster. You know what I mean? So, if the Spiral Abyss matters, where you at? 11-1? If you want to start clearing the Spiral Abyss, if you want to get into that world, you want to build EM. And you want to build EM because of her and because of him. Kazuha doesn't work with him. Him and Kazuha, they don't work. Her and him with Kazuha, they work. Did I check right? Did I check what? Yeah, you want to build an EM. They speak Chinese. We do Cantonese, man. You got 20 resin. What's your Miko? What's your first? Here's what I would do, Miko. First off, can you make wait, your weapon is ascended to 90. You're done with your weapon, and you can't do. Which one is Zhao? Which one of these books is Zhao? Is his talents up today? Oh, Mandarin. You're right. Yeah, they do Mandarin. But yeah, I have it on Chinese. Because I'm cool like that. I was doing Chinese before. I was doing Mandarin before everybody came in and started doing Mandarin, bro. No, I'm just playing. I'm a hipster, you feel me? No, I have it on Mandarin though. I don't speak Mandarin. I just like Mandarin. Oh, they are tomorrow? Okay. We could do artifacts. Because that's the only thing really you got left. You only got 20 and you can't really farm for Zhao. Did I check out? What am I checking for? I do that sometimes just to crit. No, I mean, if you're crit fishing, ain't nothing wrong with that. If you're crit fishing. I'm talking about if you just out here just rocking that ratio, just like, yeah, I got the bombest ratio ever. Like, no, you don't. If you're crit fishing, that's a different category. But that's fishing. Like you said you do that to fish. But I know you ain't out here just running that. And if you are, try a higher crit rate. Like you'll see. Like that high crit rate, bro, you don't know what you're missing. Yay! Yay! You could bring Amber and this whole domain's gonna die. It's not as over. No, high crit damage is overrated. People be losing their mind over crit rate. They be like, my crit damage is 300 and woo. I be like, all right, man. It still take you like 30 minutes to clear the Spiral Abyss with Venti and Kazuha because you crit fishing. Oh man, I missed my Eula crit. I gotta reset. Like, yeah. Yeah. I know you're joking. Fair enough. Got a flower with crit rate. I'm gonna roll it to 4. Yeah, see what happens. Hopefully that thing hit for. Wait, why we do this though, man? Alright, it's okay. Oh yeah, you're pulling. I think you're pulling Kazuha, so that's fine. Doesn't matter. Ran out of Mora? Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, hang on to that though. Because if you pull Venti Kazuha or you start using Sucrose or something like that, like you're gonna need VV pieces. And you can give it to Sayu too. You can definitely give that to Sayu. Cause Sayu, she scales with, I want to say HP, bro. It is attack. Okay, so yeah, so you would just put a bunch of attack on your Sayu, and put your Sayu with your Zhao. So all your VV attack pieces, you would just give that to your Sayu, and you have a burst heal Sayu, and then you're good. What's up, Sierra? Sierra. Yay! Wait, what? I'm going to whatever pyro character comes besides Hu Tao. I don't like her play. Hu Tao? What? Really? I mean, I think Hu Tao's playstyle is fine. I don't like that HP mechanic though. But I feel you. I think Klee. It's either. Well, I want to say it's Yoimiya. Yoimiya is like the next one up. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. That work? Let's do that. Let's do that ratio. Let's see what happens. Ooh, excuse me. So what hours do I... Ooh, god dang. So what hours do... Say what? Bro. Either Klee, Yoimiya, or Diluc. Oh yeah. Bro, what in the world? There we go. Oh, Sans? Yeah, you run... Based on your account, you would run either Energy Recharge or you would run Elemental Mastery. But 100%, your Circlet and your Goblet will be Elemental Mastery. Based on your account. Because you keep saying hybrid and DPS though, I'm gonna say run Elemental Mastery because I know you're gonna want to do this anyway. So what I'm gonna suggest to you, because at the end of the day, I would rather you smiling than being effective, right? And if seeing a number come out makes you smile, that in my opinion is more important. So I'm gonna say run EM Animal Crit Rate on your Zhao. So you would run something like this. So let's say I wanted to do DPS Venti, then you would run that. You would run Animo, right? And then you would run Crit Rate, and that would be your Kazuha, right? Of course, you'll have to get these kind of worked out, right? But you would run, you know, your HP or whatever, and then you'd have EM, Animo, Crit Rate. That's going to be your Kazuha. And then as far as talents, you're going to really, really, really want to beef up your talents to compensate for the lack of Elemental Mastery. Right. The one I would recommend personally was going to be energy recharge, and then you would run animo, or EM.
完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
I don't know. Oh, Shimanama. And then that. Yeah, so you would do this. You would do energy recharge EM on your Kazuha. That's the one I would recommend. But if you want a hybrid, then you would run EM Animo crit rate. You would still give him the Iron Sting, though. Say what? Wait, does something in Zhongli buff Zhao? Or did he... No, they buff Zhao. So it's the Geo Resonance, Miko. So it's... when you're protected by a shield, you get an increase, you get a damage increase. That's what that is. This is why you typically see Zhao with 2 Geo characters. And Zhongli is always one of them. So I'll give you the team. So this is the Zhao team, typically. It's Zhao, Albedo, Jean, Zhongli. Like, that's the team. Jean is the battery. And if you have C4 Jean, then she buffs him as well. And then Albedo is there for the added damage, but he's really kind of there for the Geo Resonance. So he's kind of there. He's literally there for both. So every 2 seconds, you get like 20,000 average damage every like 2 seconds or so. But then he also gives you the Geo Resonance for your Zhao. And then C4 Jean is going to do Animal Shred by 40%. And she can battery your Zhao and heal him. Right? And then Zhongli does a 20% shred. So then you end up with this crazy strong Zhao. But you kind of need Albedo for that. But if you don't have Albedo, you can run literally any other Geo character. But Zhongli is kind of a like he is a thing in the Zhao team. Did he say EM on Zhao? No. I was saying Kazuha.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只
Yeah, you gotta do what's gonna make you smile. To me, do what makes you smile first. Performance and all that is secondary. You gotta do what makes you smile. If performance makes you smile, like I'll give you an example. Burger smiles from performance, so he's gonna lean more towards like meta. Same thing with like Tintin. Like performance makes them smile, right? So you'll get a little bit more like it'll lean a little bit closer over there. Freedom and performance is what makes me smile. So I want to perform, but I want to perform doing what I want to do, which is that's how we ended up with Ning Wang and a triple crown Yai Miko and triple crown Zhongli. You know what I mean? That's how we end up with stuff like this. You know what I mean? But you gotta do what makes you happy, right? Now, if you want your Kazuha to do damage, then there's a way to approach that. But as long as it's making you happy, that is more important than competing for damage, right? Because when you get into that world, you'll never actually win. Because you could beat somebody in DPS, but then the next guy exists. So you could be better than that, but then the next guy exists. And you're never going to be the best until you get to Tony Toe's level. Like, you can't even have the conversation until you get to Tony Toe. Because Tony Toe exists. So there's always going to be somebody, right? And when you get into that world, because I come from that world, right? I come from a very competitive space in gaming. And when you get to that world, for the sake of your optimism, it's a very toxic space to be in. It's very toxic. It's extremely toxic because at that point, flexing starts to occur. And when flexing occurs, I want you guys to avoid that. You know what I mean? I really, if I had to choose, you guys would be far away from flexing. As far away as possible. Because flexors, oh my God, bro. Yeah, right? So I would rather you do what makes you happy. And if you want to complete the content, you can still do it. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult unless you take the optimized route. I gotta farm EM pieces for VV, mostly farmed it for DPS pieces. You know, I do have some complaints about your recommendations sometimes, but that team is just perfect. Shut up, Burger. So I just want to get this clear bit. No, I know the meta. I just don't be like recommending it because I want the, you know what I mean? It just depends. You gonna hop off? All right, Miko, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I do have. Yeah. So I just want to get this clear. Based on my account, I should build EM Kazuha. Based on your account, for the sake of performance and clearing Spiral Abyss, I would build a EM Kazuha. Now, if you're, and the reason I'm saying energy recharge is because I anticipate you're probably not going to be running a R5 or R3 for that matter, sacrificial sword, or you're not going to be getting a Constellation 1 Kazuha. So you are going to want to supplement that energy recharge somehow, some way. But you should have at minimum 3 sources of elemental mastery on your Kazuha. That would be my personal recommendation, and it would be on a VP set. Have a good day. I'll probably, yeah, no worries. Based on your account, Nathan. In every round you see. Hold on, what is the thing in this Spiral Abyss? I swear to God, I don't be paying attention. Okay, so a plasma field will be. I guess I could just say this. After a character's elemental skill hits an opponent, that opponent's physical and all. Wow. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, god dang. Okay, well, that's a lot and a half. I definitely had some help in that Spiral Abyss. I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, yeah. I thought I was in there doing something. Like, yeah, nah. Yeah, you can take whatever you want. It's all good. Oh, energy recharge. No, energy recharge timepiece. But yeah. Oh, did I say ER? Yeah, you want EM. I'm sorry. I'll put the recommended. I'll put what I recommend for you, bro. I'll just put it up. Matter of fact, I don't know if my Venti is on my whatchamacallit. Let me see. He is. So the build that I recommend for your Kazuha, just look at my Venti. You're gonna do that on your Kazuha. Like, item for item. You're going to have an elemental mastery weapon. You're going to have an energy recharge timepiece. And then you're going to run EM. That would be the recommended. That would be what I would recommend for Kazuha. And the only time you're going to go higher than... The only time you're going to switch out energy recharge for elemental mastery on your timepiece would be if you pull C1 or you switch them to a sack sword. Or you have like some other source of energy, like a Shogun, or just if he's got his burst consistently without the energy recharge timepiece, then by all means, yes, you want to put you want as much elemental mastery as possible on that guy. Not only for the swirl, but because he will he adds a multiplier to the elemental damage of the damage that he swirls. So let's say, for example, you have Bennett and Yaimiko as example, right? So if you hit, so let's say I do, you can find not on this guy. I feel like I'm about to chill, bro. I'm not hunting chests right now. I'm relaxing. We got downtime. I'm chilling, dog. But you can find chests. I'm just not finna collect them things. I'm gonna be honest with you. But let's say you got Bennett and yeah, no, I'm chilling, bro. That was a bro. This dude, real back, is the GOAT at finding chests. I swear to God, he is. So let's say you got these two in Kazuha, right? So if you do this, and then you proc Electro, right? You hit Kazuha swirl, it'll swirl the Electro. And then you hit his burst, and you do Kazuha's burst on top of this. That's going to create a double swirl scenario. So you swirled both elements. You see what I'm saying? Or let's not even do Yaimiko, because typically we want to do something like, I don't know, like a Vaporize or something. So you got Pyro and Mona or whatever, right? So you would tag with Mona, boop, and then you would swirl that. Then you would hit Bennett's burst, and you would burst on top of that. Right? When you do that, it's going to shred the resistance of each element. And then what it should do at that point, it's going to, if I'm not mistaken, it should buff the pyro damage. that comes out of Bennett's burst. It's whatever to my understanding, it's whatever color his burst turns is going to buff that damage. Typically, you don't want it to be that color, but you know, if it ends up that color, fair enough, whatever. But at the end of the day, you want to swirl both of them. So then when Mona's burst goes off and that bubble pops, instead of it hitting for 60,000, it should, at the end of the day, hit for like 300 or 400,000 or something crazy like that. And if there's any other wacky multipliers involved, that's how you start getting into the millions and all that kind of crazy jazz. You know what I'm saying? But that's a special case scenario. At the end of the day, if I'm playing as Mona and I want that bubble pop to be crazy, I want him to swirl that color, particularly his burst. So I want his burst to turn blue. Because it's going to give me the VV shred, it's going to give me the swirl buff, and it's going to actually give me the elemental damage on the bubble pop itself. And if all that occurs while I'm standing on a Bennett burst, that thing is going to be ridiculous. I'm going to tell y'all right now, if y'all let me and a couple of my DWP homies become whales in this game, I would be chasing Tony Toe. I'll be like, Tony Toe, oh, we finna get there. Just because I'm bored. Like, there's nothing else to do. I might as well. I would just learn the mechanics and teach mechanics. That's all I would do. And in a minute, anybody joins. That's fantastic. R5, this, that, and the whoop, 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 whoop. Fantastic. Can you do that? No? Then get out my chat with that. I would just be like, nah, because we ain't here for that. I'm so glad I'm not a whale. I'm actually so glad I'm not a whale. Don't ask me where that came from. I was just thinking out loud. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't have a Japanese keyboard on me. But yes, wait, what? To answer your question, I'm just good at Japanese a little. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, that coffee kicking in, cuz. All right, where is my iPad? There it goes. Yeah, y'all going ahead and take whatever y'all need from the world, man. Unless somebody's tired. Nope, okay. Yeah, y'all take whatever y'all need. Whatever y'all need. I played it for a little bit, but I played Dauntless. I had a really stupid reason why I stopped playing Monster Hunter though, and that's because I couldn't jump, and I didn't like that. Like, I can't jump, like, and I almost threw a fit. I'm like, bro, I'm so sick of these games where it's like this little hill is why I can't walk somewhere. Like, that's so stupid. I gotta run all the way around, and I can't just walk up this little curb. That don't make no sense. I was tripping. I didn't throw a fit on stream or nothing, but I was throwing a fit in the back of my head. I'm like, bro, this is so stupid. But it's a great game though. Monster Hunter World. It was a dope game. Monster Hunter is a sick game. But I was playing, but I jumped into because you could jump in Dauntless. But I did like Dauntless. Like Dauntless was super fun. Dauntless is actually a dope game. Monster Hunter is a super dope game, but I like Dauntless. But yeah, Dauntless is literally the Fortnite. It's a Fortnite of Monster Hunter World. Take Monster Hunter World and make it made by the people who make Fortnite. If Fortnite made Monster Hunter World, you would have Dauntless. That's literally what Dauntless is. Kindergarten level Japanese, gotcha. I have Monster Hunter World though. Like I have the game, but I just don't play it. I'm gonna go. My head hurts. Yeah, get some rest, man. You know what? I'll tell you guys what games I do play. I play this. I play Punishing Gray Raven, as you guys know. I play Black Desert Online. I play Warframe. I play Street Fighter 5. I play Marvel Infinite, but not as of late. Like, I don't play it as of late. Like, I am kind of over that game at this point. I'm actually thinking about getting back into Marvel 3. I just haven't played it in a long time. Every now and again, I'll jump on Gran Turismo Sport. And then I play... Well, obviously this. I mean, that's pretty much all I'm playing right now. But at some point, I did want to get Elden Ring. You played Marvel 3 today? Yeah, Marvel 3 is fun. Marvel 3 it's crazy. But the thing is, I haven't played it in so long, and I haven't really like grinded that game out, I know if I touch that game, I'm gonna get smashed. Like I know if I touch that, I don't care what team I play as, I'm gonna get smacked. I'm gonna get smacked. I will get clowned in Marvel 3. I hold my own, but I'm gonna get. You mean Doctor Doom? Yeah, see, Doctor Doom with a foot dive, foot dive, foot dive, foot dive, foot dive. Yeah, you be doing all that. Yeah, man. Can you do corner? Can you do the corner infinite? Can you do the Doctor Doom corner infinite? That is the best combo in Marvel 3, in my opinion. The Doctor Doom corner infinite is the flashiest, bestest ever looking combo ever. You can, bruh. Tell me that combo ain't the cleanest thing. And it's like the only combo better than that, in my opinion. The only combo that can compete with that combo in the FGC is the Magneto ROM to the corner corner loop. Like the Magneto ROM to the air dash reset combo where he does the Tempest. You go 1 2 3 4 dash 1 2 3 4 hypergraph Tempest. That is in Marvel 2. That is the ROM to that is the only combo I think can compete with that. That Doctor Doom corner combo is the best looking combo I think I've ever seen. And the best person to execute you already know where I'm finna go. Who's the best Doctor Doom combo specialist in the FGC, bro? You already know, bro. And I hope you said there's only one other person I think that can keep up with this dude. Marlon Pye, bro. Marlon Pye is the god of Doctor Doom, my guy. This dude is stupid. And then he had one guy, I forgot his name. He had a guy who was showing up to the stream, bro. He was ridiculous. Oh, you play Dragon Ball FighterZ also? You know why I didn't play that game? Auto combos. Because I was an old fart. Yeah, auto combos, skill gap. Yeah. I was one of them. Yeah, I was one of those. The game is hard though. Like when you actually fight somebody, it's not easy. It's like Smash. It's like Smash Brothers meets Marvel 3. Controller wise. Dodge and reflex on wake up. Yeah. That game reminds me of like Marvel 3 meets Smash Brothers. Cause you know how like I play Smash, but it's like Smash. You hold a direction and hit a button, and you could just mash A to get people off you and whatnot. Like with Dragon Ball FighterZ, you just time your auto. You just punch, 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 jump, punch, punch, jump, punch, punch, punch. Like it'd be like stuff like that. It's not like Magic Series, and then you gotta skip around the buttons. You know. And then there's like a one button dash and whatnot. So it's easy to control the character, but it's hard to control the character too, because like there's a certain timing on your air dashes. It's really the movement in that game, I think, is where you really gotta have skill. And that's where I gotta give credit to Dragon Ball FighterZ players. Dragon Ball FighterZ players. I'm gonna say FighterZ, but Dragon Ball FighterZ, that's where I gotta give credit to those guys. It's the movement in that game and the pace of the game is where the skill comes from. Like your reactions, your mix-ups, like it's a mix-up heavy game. Now, if you play Skullgirls, though, now, I think the highest skilled players, I think if you can master these 2 games, you can play any fighting game, with the exception of Tekken, right? Yeah. If you could play these 2 games at a high level, you could play any game. And that would be Marvel 2 and Skullgirls. If you could play those 2 games at a high level, you could play any fighting game. I don't. Skullgirls is easier than Marvel 2. I mean, at high level play is easier than Marvel 2, but oh my Jesus Christ, that game is. You're gonna learn mix-ups messing with that game. There's oh my God, bro. There's some incredible gamers in the world. You know what I mean? If there was another Marvel 2 remake, then I would. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. Word through the grapevine, there's allegedly one supposed to be coming up. I don't think it's ever going to get re-released. I think you just have to buy a PlayStation 3 with Marvel 3 on it, and that's it. Like, you can't play Marvel 2. It's either that or Fightcade. Like, the only way to play Marvel 2 is through Fightcade or an emulator on a phone or something or whatever. Like, there's a guy, what's his name? Anakar's Curse. Like Anakar's Curse, or I call him Anakar's Curse, but Anakar's Curse, he plays on his phone. Sometimes. I need to remember how to use Null DC. Null DC is it's big in Null DC. You ever play Battlefield Bad Company? The first one that came out on PS3? Nah. Yeah, I'm not a first person shooter guy. Yeah, I'm not big on first person. I mean, I play Warzone, but I'm not good at them. You know what I mean? I play them if they're like, if somebody has it, or free to play, or share screen, or something like that. That's the only time I really be playing first person shooters. I know Battlefield is huge though. I had a business that I was starting with some guys who were like enthusiasts of Battlefield, and they was explaining it to me, and it sounded legit. Like there's fall off to your gun, to your shot, so you gotta aim like higher than normal and whatnot. Oh wow! Oh oh man, okay. So you just okay, all right. So okay, we got gamers, cut. I heard that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. You know, it takes a certain level of awareness to like be up there. You know what I mean? You have to be aware of your flaws, and that's what I mean. Like if you're aware of your flaws and you acknowledge your flaws, I think that's the only way to hit number one. You know what I mean? So that it's a testament to your self-awareness. You know what I mean? That's why I got respect for that. You feel me? Same thing with like League of Legends players, like those challenger players in League of Legends. Like I have a lot of respect for them because you have to acknowledge your flaws to correct them. You play Paladins and Phantom Forces. I have no idea what Paladins or Phantom Forces is. I heard of Paladins. I don't know what Phantom Forces is though. I'm not the gamer I used to be, but I would like to. I'm glad y'all keeping me up to date though. Like I don't know what is Paladins. I was always under the impression Paladins was like a Diablo game or Smite or something, like a top-down game, something like that. Phantom Forces is just Roblox Call of Duty. Oh Jesus Christ, for real? Paladins is a ripoff of Over. Oh, got you. It's like a free-to-play Overwatch, basically, right? Who makes that game? Epic? Because I think Epic, because Tencent owns Epic. Tencent, yeah, they doing Chinese things. No knock to Chinese people. It's just the copyright laws are different. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Epic is owned by Tencent, which is a Chinese. It's like the biggest Chinese video game investor in the world, and they just rip off every popular game under the name Epic. So if it's a rip-off game, it's probably Epic. Welcome back, Jen. Like Dauntless is a ripoff, Fortnite is a ripoff, Paladins is a ripoff. Like all the big Epic games are ripoffs. It's full of cheaters. Yeah. It only takes a couple to ruin a game. I know that. Never played Phantom Forces. Yeah, cheaters will ruin a game every time. Hey, so what's up with New World? That Amazon game? That game is dead, right? That game, I feel like that game shouldn't have died, but they just coded it wrong. That game would have took over I think that game would have took over the gaming industry. I'm level 18 in Phantom Forces, and I only met a hacker once. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, I don't know if level 18 is a lot, but Jen, need help? What you need help with, Jen? What is crack on? Because you are... Wait. Oh, yeah. You, hold on now. Am I not clearing the queue? Because we ain't had nobody in here for the longest time. 211, and I see them all the time. Who is 211? Oh, Toastsync got help. Yeah, I think Oops helped Toastsync. Because I was talking to Miko. Yeah, we were figuring out the Miko thing at the time, I think. Oh, you can help him? Okay. Did you get what you needed? Dope. Did you guys all get what you needed? Y'all can take ore. I don't care what y'all take. You can take mint at this point. I really don't care. I don't care what y'all. I mean, preferably don't take me, but I literally do not care what y'all take. Y'all kill enemies. You down? I do not care. I'm just chilling. I'm taking a break. I got too much coffee in me. I gotta relax. That and I'm super hot. Someone said to my Spanish friend, "I don't speak taco." Wow, kids. It's always the kids. As a Hispanic, I would, yeah. Kids like using fighting words until they get punched. Then they learn don't use fighting words.
就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。过度的修饰只会让人们产生误解。
People still get punched in y'all generation, right? Cause y'all are so out of pocket. I'm like, man, the racism just be for the laughs. Like you would have got stomped out back in the day. Like what you say? Oh, you getting stomped out, homie. Yeah, they getting smashed. But I don't think people be fighting like that nowadays. So everybody just be walking around saying what they want. Yeah, you probably would have got jumped back in the day. I'm not even joking. It would have been like 5 Hispanics coming out and firing on you instantly.
限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分。
Yeah, it would have been 5 Mexicans came out the house and
才能窥探到世界的真实。
they'd have touched your chin a few times. Bop, 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 bop. You got fired on. I mean, back in the day. Give me a taste of your what's the profile picture? What is that? I don't know what that is. It looks like a sandal or something, like a blue sandal. I have no idea. You just got Fight Cade? Yeah, I gotta get Fight Cade up and running, man. We can run him over too. Like I have the ROM, but it's the Dreamcast ROM, so I don't know. I'm assuming that's what it is on Fight Cade. So I just gotta get Fight Cade working and whatnot. People still, they do be jumping people. It probably still happens, just not as much showed nowadays. Yeah, it's probably not shown as much. You got it, dope? Okay. Yeah, because I still got back in 6 here. Yeah, they grabbing things. Okay. I mean, it's good that violence is low, but the repercussions for, you know, that should be taken a little more serious. Got my profile picture from an ad on YouTube. I have no idea what that picture is, though. How you doing, by the way, Luna? Life treating you good? Hope life is treating you well. But yeah, I'm sure you're right. Yeah, it's probably just probably not advertised as much. I mean, obviously, you don't want to be having that stuff on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to just be putting your business out there like that. It's a flip-flop. Oh, yeah. We all know about moms. Back of the head with a flip-flop. All right, so I'm going to play with these artifacts for a little bit. So, okay, that is unlocked. Fantastic. I don't need any of these right now. I'm not going to work on Barbara's set yet. I'm not really... I mean, I guess I could use this. Oh, no, not that one. I guess I could just use one of those for Kazuha. And I know I got a feather down here somewhere. Yeah, I got a bunch of feathers with EM on it. Yeah, so we get 2 out of 4. Fantastic. But we got that guy. But the thing is, I don't really need any more gladiators. Like, only 3 characters are using gladiator right now. Well, 4, but yeah, I got a 1014. I got a, well, I'll probably never use that, and then I'll probably never use that. I wanted to reroll this, but the crit rate is too high, but I wanted more crit damage on it. but she would take a huge hit on her crit damage. And what that would mean is that this would have to hit for more than 6.6 crit rate on the next one I get, which I'm not sure that's going to happen. For all I know, that might hit for less crit rate, and then I'll really be stuck. So, not sure how that's going to work out, but we'll hopefully figure that out. I do need one of these, but I don't have it. I got a crit damage circlet with a crit rate substat for this, but there's no character that I have that I'm comfortable running a crit damage circlet on for Husk. Outside of Yoon Jin, but that's if I make Yoon Jin a DPS, which I'm not going to do anytime soon. I have that, but that's leveled already. I have that, but I'm not going to level that anytime soon. Wait, aren't these both crit rate? Yeah, both are crit rate. I don't know why I got those. That is unlocked. Fantastic. Yeah, Albedo, but I don't have crit rate substats on Albedo. All his substats are crit damage. They're all really good. I only have like one artifact, I think, with good crit damage. Well, his goblet has crit rate, I think. Yeah, his goblet's got good crit rate, but like everything else on Albedo has crit, like, yeah, 3.9 crit rate, 5.4 crit rate, 3.5. Yeah, that's the only thing with crit rate on it. So I'm not, so yeah. I mean, but I have the circlet, like it's right here. Like I have it. I'm just gonna hold it, cause I gotta get back to Husk anyway. Cause I gotta get Noella's set, cause her set is almost done. I think I need a feather. No, I got the feather. No, I need to re-roll the feather. But she's got, so I need the timepiece, I got the goblet, and I got the circlet. I just need the HP, I need the feather and the flower. I need these two, and the timepiece. So I just need these three. Technically, I could just keep that for now, but I need that and that. So eventually I'm going to be back in there, and when I get back in there, which is not going to be for a while, that's when I'm going to do Barber. Because I'm going to be getting these pieces, and I'm going to be trying to min-max Barber. Because I'm going to come, I already know I'm going to come across a bunch of those. Not working on her. Beto is technically done, but she needs re-rolls as well. Like I need a Electro Goblet, right? But she's got a energy recharge off piece. So that's the part I'm running into. That's a problem for her. Now I have Electro Goblets, but I don't have any energy recharge timepieces that are emblem except for two, which is this one and this one. And I'm not taking this off Xing Cho, right? So that one's fine, and that one is great, right? Or whatever. But I need a Electro Goblet. I'm cool with attack, but I want Electro. You know, so yeah. Yeah, none of these circlets are dual stat, except for that one, which is super clutch for the gene I was running at the time. And then her, I want a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. She's nowhere near done though. She was, and then I broke her set apart, so I gotta go back. And then I'm never gonna finish her. Like I'm probably never gonna finish Diona. She's done. Yunjin's done. I just don't know if I actually want to run defense or energy recharge. That's the only thing. I don't know what. Wait, what? Bro, this one is so much better. All right, anyway. Yeah, I don't know which one I want to run. Because if I run this, then she has 2,300 defense. But she kind of needs that. Right? And if it was up to me, I would have more crit rate substats so I can proc the passive on this guy. At least that would be the goal. But we'll come back to her. I'm not even working on him. His set's going to be a byproduct. Because that's fine for now. But I would want the crit rate to be higher, but I'm not going to worry about him. Hers is yeah, she's never gonna
占
change.
卜就是把
She's
既定的
done.
命运
She
准确
is
地展示出来。
done. She is
过
not.
度的
She's
修
missing one
饰
artifact.
只会让人们产生误解。
And then we'll do her, and then he's done. He's done
欲买归
3
货
times. One of
同
his
载
builds
酒
not even done, but it's 1 piece, and I don't care that much because he got 3 sets. He's done. He's not done. I'm not farming for him though. She's done, and she is kind of done. So I don't really need to re-roll anything. I just need to re-farm at this point. But she needed something. I think it was that. And I was thinking about replacing this. So, because I want this to be a troop for some reason. Maybe it was because of this. What was that, 17? So I'll take a 3% hit to get 7 crit rate. Because with 7 crit rate, that'll put me at 71. And then I'll lose 3, so I'll be at 183. But that's under the pretense that I get 10 crit rate and 12 crit damage on that troop goblet. If you don't get 299 crit damage, you're not done? Nah, you tripping. Nobody need 299 crit damage. I'm doing who? I'm doing good. So, no, you fine. All right, so I just don't know what I want to roll. Because that's the thing. I don't really need to roll any... Oh, I guess I'll finish this one. Oh, what am I doing?
正是因为无法更改，无可违逆，只能接受，命运才会被称之为命运。
God dang, this is going to be the strongest artifact ever. 20 attack? What the heck is this hitting for? 6 crit rate? Hold on. Real back say a crit rate was overrated. 4.7? Now, hold on now. I hate it, but let's see what happens. How close are you to finishing her? What? Help something. Some spot that would be it. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I got a trigger spot. Wait, what happened? Oh. Wait, what's her attack? Oh, I don't know if that's high enough. I don't feel like it's gonna do anything. You gonna be gone for a bit? No worries. Adios, amigo. Okay, now hold on. Wait, hold on. That's a really strong artifact. If I pull Ito, I'll put that on Ito. But that's not going to be for like months on months. Hold on, let me look at something. Okay, so that one's done, I guess. I'm never going to use this. I'm never going to use that. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. I might. No, I'm never gonna use that. Oh, but I'll keep it just for now. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. I don't know. I'm never gonna use that. Yeah, I gotta get rid of a lot of these goblets. Say what? Well, I guess I got my first Kazu HP. Nice. EM Sands? Is it a VV piece? Hmm. 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 We'll come back to that. Why I got so many animals on the hydro set? Please. No, because Jai Miko and the Shogun have one, so I don't really need it right now. I'll hang on to that for now. I need a physical damage one. Oh, that's, yeah. Who in the world? Ain't nobody finna use that. Yeah. What? Oh, that's, okay. I'm never gonna use that. I'm probably never gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. I got way too many Geo Goblets now. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use. Yeah, I don't need any more physical goblets with nothing on it. I need dual stat goblets now. Same thing with Electro. Like if it ain't got dual stats on Electro, I can't use it. And I think Pyro is the same thing. Like yeah. The only dual stats I'm missing at this point are. Yeah, I can't use that. The only dual stats I'm missing is physical damage. I think I got a couple single Pyros. No, he's got a dual stat on D-Loop. What's that, Pyro? Yeah, no, I can't do nothing with that. I don't care how much damage you got. If it had crit rate, maybe, but yeah, no. Keep that. I don't know why I'm keeping all these defense pieces. Alright, so you guys literally just get to sit here and watch me go through my artifacts. This is terrible. Does anybody need help with anything, by the way? Because y'all finna be bored out y'all mind. Was hoping for a barber piece. A barber piece from the whatchamacallit domain? I don't need that. From which domain? Wait, what? There we go. Really? Oh, Maiden? Did you farm for Barbara all together already, or no? I swear I'm really thinking about upgrading this piece. No, where's that other one? Oh, I only got 2? Okay. You haven't farmed for her? I would say, because you're starting from the beginning, I would recommend the Husk domain. You never farmed for her? Yeah, I would say the Husk domain. Like, my barber was built before Clam. I just never got back to refarming. I'm never going to use half these. Okay. Oh, they're all unlocked. Okay. Well, I got a lot of artifact XP. And I got some good troops, but I don't use enough troops. I'm never going to use that. My timepiece for Pale Flame is immaculate right now. Not immaculate, but it's good. Do I need energy recharge on a hydro piece? I swear I feel like I did at one point, and I don't remember why. Eula 113? Jesus Christ. You talking about just solo? Or did you use Mona and Bennett? Or like, how'd that work out? Because that's amazing. Yeah, no, these two are really good. Who in the world needed this? In the VV domain? Ah, that's amazing. Hold on. Oh, yeah, nah. Bro, who need? You know what? Who needed Shiminawa? Was this why? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's not you. Definitely not you. Was it you? One, two, three. 1014. I don't know who that is. So maybe, was it her? It wasn't you. Oh, that's you? Oh, yeah, join. My bad. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I gotta knock something out for the family. I'll be right back. Right back.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I don't think there's really nothing to do as far as artifacts right now. I mean, I guess, like, technically, I gotta lock that. I guess technically I can, was that a crimson? I guess technically I can start working on a bunch of EM or something like that, but I'm not sure I want to start that right now. Like, I want to wait and see what I get and then make my decision from there. Because I ain't gonna lie, I do want crit rate, crit damage subsets on Kazuha, but I'm still running like all EM. I think to get them up and running, Because here's what I'm gonna do with Kazuha. I'm gonna take that whole Sucro set. Really, I just need energy recharge. Like right here, I just need another VV energy recharge piece, or you know, be able to flex in energy. Because I got a bunch of energy recharges, like all over the place. Like this right, where is it?
无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Like I got a bunch of them. No, I know Swirl doesn't crit. It's just to have it. No, it's just to have it. It's just conversation. I'm not even joking. It's just for conversation. It's gonna come up in a conversation, and somebody's gonna be trying to flex their crit rate or whatever, and it's like, okay, well, I thought about it. Okay, fine. You know what I mean? It's super stupid, but I plan for stuff like that. It's really just a habit. You literally don't need it. It's just a habit. I'm not even kidding. As you guys get to know me, you'll see that a lot of stuff that I do is very... It sounds like it doesn't make sense, but it's not... It's like a lot of times, it's not even for the game. Some of the decisions I make is for communication with other folks. And it's just to have a common ground with folks. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need crit at all on Kazuha, but so I can at least have a common ground with people. Like, okay, right? But I'm not farming his artifacts anyway. Because if it was up to me right now, I would switch Sucrose off of this, put her on this, and rank this up and see if I get a bunch of mastery. I would try to get a bunch of mastery on this. If it didn't hit on that, I'd roll it into this, see what happens there. If it didn't, I'd get it in. I'll just do that. You know what I mean? Like, it really doesn't matter. I'm not kidding, though. One character that I do want to see DPS, though, is her. I want to see her DPS with a VV set. I want to see a VV, because I've seen it. Her with a VV set, DPS is, and she's already C6. This character is so ridiculous. She is ridiculously strong at C6. Ridiculously strong at C6. You want to talk about making a VV character with DPS artifacts, bro? She is a thing. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to myself. I'm not gonna put no crit on him, but I do want to run the domain first. You got a DPS. Hey, it's nice, huh? Dude, DPS Sucrose is a thing, though. It is a thing. It's like Zhao, but a catalyst user. Like, she's like dumb strong. I got way too many gladiators, or I had way too many gladiators. What is this? 319, 715. I don't need gladiator though. Like, I'm past the gladiator phase, and I don't need Shimenawas. Because that's just gladiator. No one on my account runs a 4-piece Shimenawa. And I'm not doing Maiden anymore. Jean is done with the Maiden set. And she's going to be migrating to VV anyway. And this is, yeah, these two ain't nothing. I don't think I have a character that I can roll right now. I'm not rolling Chi-Chi. Because the Chi-Chi build I'm going to be running is actually going to have crit rate, crit damage on it. It's going to be a mostly crit rate setup, though. It's going to be, like, a ton of crit rate. For, like, no reason. Like, that is the Chi-Chi piece. That's why I have it. This is one. That's one piece. And then it was something. I'm still looking for, like, that. I need a physical damage one. Oh, no. It is physical damage. Yeah, but I need a physical damage dual set. And then I need a clan. Where is it at? Healing bonus with crit rate, crit damage. Where is it at? I had a clan with crit rate, crit damage. Fun fact, I've never done the clan domain. Really? Wait, what? Who's that, Jen? It's not bad. It's not a bad domain. It's pretty straightforward. I'm never gonna use that. Yeah, the clam domain, it's not that bad. The clam domain isn't bad. Hmm. Yeah, I have no character to really work. I have no artifacts that I want to, that I need to roll right now. Or can, I should say. I don't have an attack time piece for her. I don't have any HP pieces for him. Like right here, this needs to be HP. And that needs to be, well, that needs to be crit rate. But I would like HP percent on it, but I'll take the energy recharge. But that needs to be a HP piece. Like that, this is the only piece I'm really missing. And then this needs, oh, it has an HP percent substat. Yeah, but I want crit rate on that thing, not crit damage. I want a ton of crit rate on this guy. I want this passive to hit regardless if I'm thinking about it or not. I just want to go, huh, huh, huh. And I want it to be so guaranteed. Like, I want it to be so guaranteed that people are like, you're overcompensating for something. I'm like, yeah, I'm overcompensating for the fact that I don't want to work for that passive. I want to not try hard the passive. So I think, even though this is a good piece, I might end up just re-rolling. That's a really good piece, though. It's got HP, energy recharge. I just wish it was crit rate. And what's my Pale Flame Feather looking like? 11, 13? You know, I guess we could roll Pale Flames and see what happens. Yeah, let's roll some Pale Flames. Let's see what happens. Like, I got nothing else to do. Yeah, next kicks. Yeah, it kicks you out the queue. Well, this one's cursed. What is that? 4 to, yeah, that's cursed. Yeah, let's not work on that no more. All right, next. I could care less. I don't need Pale Flame. God dang, they really out here cursing you, boy. All right, let's see what happens at the next level. Oh, they just hate me, huh? Yeah, because to beat the Pale Flame I got right now, it's got to hit like a Mack truck. It's got to hit crit early. Jesus Christ. What level was that? 10? I mean, I guess. Yeah, attack go hard, but not like crit damage. I mean, for what I'm going for. Jesus Christ, they really don't want to give your boy nothing on these Pale Flames. I got to get these out of my inventory anyway. Like, I'm sitting on way too many Pale Flames. Like, I got too many Pale Flames. Wow. So that's 2 hits, right? Not one of them is hitting. There we go. You made my friend upset, and you have the audacity to say how I am being rude. Wait, what happened? Oh, my phone. What's going on, Tripwire? Yeah, that's why you gotta have like a million of these sitting around just so you can re-roll a bunch of them. But I have one, right? So it's like, cool. So I'd rather have one to fall back on. If you don't have anything nice to say in my streams, then leave until your act is correct and you're not being rude. Man, that kid was like, how am I being rude? Oh, you made my friend upset. I mean, you gotta yell at them. Usually, you could just keep it silent. Like, hey, check this out. You gotta relax. And then usually people, they have a tendency to like stop. If they don't stop after you drop one relax on them, you drop it 1 or 2 more times. If they don't relax after that, you mute them for the rest of the stream and call it a day. You're like, oh, you don't want to, all right. Oh yeah, you just cursed. We just cursed out here. All right, well. Don't I got more? How about this? We'll just start from the beginning. And then I'll just throw this in and get the rest of these gone. I joined a child mains. Hold on, who joined the queue just now? Scoop? What's going on, Scoop? Is this cookie better? I'm gonna look at it here in just a second. Yay! Boo! I'm gonna stop rolling. They trolling me now. So what am I looking at? Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on, what's your mastery? Alright, so we got EM, healing bone. Oh! Never seen such bad luck. I mean, it happens. That happens. Give me 1 sec, Scoop. I just gotta remember the EM scaling. So the healing amount and damage is increased by 20. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, so with that EM, yeah, so that's what it is. So EM is a all around. EM is a everything Kuki Shinobu. That's what it was. And you're running 2-piece tenacity, right? So I think, let me see. 16, 16, 16. I think if you run maybe healing bonus right here. Like maybe. Who the heck is Night Hunter? Oh. So yeah, so ranked it by ranking. Wow, that's a pretty good. Well, it's 16, but I get what I get what's going on. So if you rank this up, that'll give you 60 EM. I don't know. You know, now I think about, I think you should be fine, actually. No, I see. Yeah, no, I got it. Night. Like I was like, oh, night, and then night. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think you should be fine without healing bonus. Like, how much are you healing? Because she already heals more than Barbara. If I'm not mistaken. Right, like, hold on. I'm going to give you guys I'm going to show you guys why I keep saying she heals better than Barbara. So, Barbara, with all the heal things, HP healing bonus, all the heals, right? We are at talent level 8, so it's not like God, like, or something like that, but level 90, blah, 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 right? 34,000 HP, blah, 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 right? If I walk in here, yeah, she's level 20. No, I get it. She's level 20, but I'm talking about when you finish, like, building her or whatever. But I just want to give people perspective. So I'm going to take some damage with Zhongli. Nah, but they're doing that for damage, right? I'm talking about her as a healer. I don't even know why you would run damage on Kuki Shinobu right now. No, DC is a Dreamcast emulator. DC for Dreamcast. So with a fully built Barbara, this is how much you wait. Hold on. Whoever's joining, you gotta wait. So if you look at how much I heal, right? See how long it takes for me to heal. 5,900. 1, 2. Watch. Boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, and it'll do it again, right? So let's do that one more time because I wasn't even counting. And then I'm gonna try and put this in perspective. So, okay. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So 4 seconds roughly. In that 3-4 seconds, something like that, right? So I'm healing for 6,000. Now with a maxed out healer on Kuki Shinobu, she's doing 4,000 and some change per tick, but hers ticks every 1 second. So you're doing 4,000 times 3 or 6,000, and that's why I'm saying Kuki Shinobu's heals are more powerful than Barbara. It's just the differences between the two is Barbara. Okay, of course, Hydro and Catalyst, all that's fine, right? But the main difference as far as the heals are concerned is that Barbara can heal the whole team on burst, whereas Kuki cannot, right? So to compensate for that, they made her heal more effective, right? So if you go for a full heal Kuki Shinobu, 1.5 ticks, well, if it's 1.5 ticks, it's still stronger than Barbara's. Because with a max healing Kuki, to my understanding, is 4,500, which is like 9,000 HP every 3 seconds. And that's under the idea that Barbara's healing the 6,000 every 3 seconds, which it feels like more than 3 seconds, unless it's 3 seconds. You know what I'm saying? But a full heal Kuki Shinobu will keep your on-field person healed way better than Barbara can. But Barbara has a burst heal, so there's your trade-off. You know what I mean? And this is keep in mind, this is a max heal. Like, people aren't running this. They're not running a maiden set on their Kuki Shinobu. So if you put the Kuki Shinobu set on her with max build main stats, she would only heal for like 4,000 or 5,000. You know what I mean? So Kuki Shinobu is a better healer than Barbara. 4.2k, yeah, that's the point, right? So, you know, if anybody's, oh, Barbara's better, yeah, Barbara's better because she has the burst. It's the same concept of Razor versus Eula. Razor is stronger, but Eula has the burst. So miss me with that. You know what I'm saying? And using 4-piece tenacity, imagine if you were using 4-piece maiden. If you were using 4-piece maiden, your heal would be stupid, but you don't really need that. You know what I mean? Right. So as far as the reason I'm bringing that up is if we look at no, I don't compare any characters to your characters, Burger. Because you always bring these 5,000 crit damage characters. You are exempt from any arguments like that. I would just go online, look at the hit percentage of the character, and base it off of that. To my understanding. But yeah, if Eula's crown normal on her first attack is higher than Razor's, then sure, she's stronger. But if Razor's is higher than hers, then Razor's stronger, she just has a burst. But yeah, I don't compare nothing to what you got because your crit damage on all these accounts don't even make sense. Talking about bring this. Ain't nobody bringing nothing. You got a 269 Yai Miko. If you don't cut that out. Where is Scoop? Joe 180 Eula. Boy, you don't get out of here. As far as your Yai Miko, I don't think Elemental Mastery is necessarily bad. I think it's going to make, in my opinion, if I'm looking at this really, theoretically, without running numbers, this is a guesstimation, I would assume this would probably be the most well-rounded Kuki Shinobu. Oh, Spectres? Because Spectres. They got to have a reason to make it hard to farm. They got to, I don't know. I don't know why Spectres are way more tanky than Slimes, but I guess. But yeah, as far as, you know, I've never seen her face close up. Oh, she looks like every other Genshin character. But yeah, so with her, I feel like Elemental Mastery might be the most well-rounded Kuki Shinobu, because not only is it going to contribute what seems to be pretty heavily towards your heals, it's going to increase your damage output on top of that, and it's going to really help with your elemental reactions, being that Electro is always the trigger instead of the aura. So I think this will probably be the most balanced approach for your Kuki Shinobu. And it's not like you're going to be using her burst for damage. You'll be using her burst for either electro application, or you'll be using her burst for shield removal. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not she's not really like a damage character. She's a really good utility type of character. It would have been cool. I think if anything, her damage is going to come from her normals if you insist on running damage on her. But she, in my opinion, she is a really, really cool. I really want Kuki Shinobu. Like, she's a really good character. But I think EM might actually be the most balanced approach. That way you don't have to fumble around with all these extra stats. You know what I mean? When Dendro? Yeah, I don't know what Dendro is going to be, but, you know. I don't think... Here's my thing with Dendro and Kuki Shinobu. Kuki Shinobu shouldn't have to rely on Dendro. She should just be what she is without Dendro. Because, as far as damage is concerned. Because there's so many, like, Electro characters that are strong. She's going to be even more outclassed if Dendro buffs Electro in that way. But if Dendro does some weird, like, heal EM thing, then I think at that point, yeah, Kuki Shinobu might be amazing. Hey, D's, you don't have to scream. You could just say, hey, man, what's happening? Can you help me with a swag? Because right now you sound like you cut your foot off. I feel the emotion in the text. I need help, please. What, 1 + 1 don't equal 2 right now? What's going on? Are you having trouble with a math home? You about to get an F in class? Or is your house on fire? What's going on? I can't beat the Mago Kenki. Boy, if you don't relax. I'm joking. I'm not talking about the combo burger. I'm talking about the first hit of the combo. What's the first hit say? Are they equal? I'm messing with you, D's. What's cracking? What you need, man? He said, bruh. Bruh, I'm just messing with you, man. What you need help with? I got you, bro. I got you covered, cuz. It's also running Elegy. Yeah. He said, YouTuber, man. I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you, bro. What's going on? What you need? These guinea pigs, you feel me? I'll look it up. I got sidetracked because the Genshin voice actors were playing. Yeah, no. I mean, what you need help with in Genshin? Like, is it boss fights or... I mean, it really doesn't matter. But is it questions or do you need to give me your UID and I join you? Like, what's going on? You want me to look at your build? Yeah. So... Yeah, I'm just going to look... Yeah, I'll look up the characters. Because if we're comparing 4 stars to 5 stars, I'm under the assumption that Eula has like 1 extra hit, and that's why her combo is stronger. But his attack should be stronger. So if you're dash canceling, I think his is stronger. Yeah, she's a 5 star. Right? So what's funny is if you're doing 1, 2, 3 dash cancel, 1, 2, 3 dash cancel, 1, 2, 3 dash cancel, right? Chances are you might be able to get Razor close to, if not higher than Eula on a... I mean, he's going to have a really high investment that it's going to take compared to Eula because she's a 5 star, right? But if you compare the two, you basically have a Eula just without the burst. Yeah, but you basically have Eula without the burst. Like, that burst is what separates them. That burst is what separates them. There's no such thing as a Primo Gym grind. You do commissions and you do the... I can help you with the event. Because I think you could do the event co-op. I can help you with the event. Like, we could go to the... If you need help doing the chasm. Because you get 80 Primo Gems per event. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, like these. I can help you fight... Like, I can help you with these fights. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's not really like a Primo Gym farm like that. Yeah, what's your UID? Well, first things first. I recommend having 2-factor authentication on your YouTuber mint, right? It's all good. It's all good. I'm just a regular dude with a regular life. I just happen to be on YouTube. You know what I mean? Helping out. I just like helping out folks. But But yeah, so if you do, why am I talking about that? So I recommend having 2-factor authentication on your account. These Guinness, I think it's Guineas. I recommend have 2-factor authentication on your account, but at your discretion, post your UID in the chat, and then I'll come help you out. YouTube is weird, so you might have to post it 3 numbers at a time, but I'll go on ahead and help you out. It is not a problem. It is not a problem. That's it? Okay. All right. Oops. I will be right back. His name is Oops. Oops. I will be right back. I'm about to help out the homie real quick. If someone joins you, let me know. Because every time this happens, someone typically ends up joining, and then it's like now it's 2 people there. What is it? 879757. Whoa. Oh, that's why you want Primo Gems. Welcome to Genshin. Yeah, he's like super new. Well, he's AR50. He's AR17. Oh, wait a minute. You can't even do the event. Yeah, someone. Oh, yeah, you can. There's no way you can do the event. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so this happens a lot. So I'm going to give you no, you can't do the event. So I'm going to give you the fact of the matter, right? You have to play the game from the beginning and do quests. And I can tell you how to get Primo Gems from where you're at. That's exactly what I was about to say, Shinha. These right here, commissions, are going to be you want to do these daily. But from where you're at right now, Scoop literally just said it. Do the story quests and make sure you're grinding your AR because you're going to have to hit AR caps to move on with the Archon quest. But questing is going to be your biggest source of Primo Gems. You can make, from where you're at, you will get so many Primo Gems just doing quests. And the majority of the quests are going to be solo, I think solo early game, but I'll go ahead. I can help you with these though. You're fine. I mean, I can't play the game for you. Like, you do have to play the game. You know what I mean? You can't just cheat your way through the game because you want to collect characters like Pokemon. I want to get the pretty thing. Well, you got to play the game, you know. But, you know, I can help you out as much as I can, though. But yeah, you are going to want a quest. That's the fastest way to get your Primo Gems. To unlock the event, you got a quest. You got to get all the way to the chasm. I think you got to unlock you got to unlock the chasm, and that's going to take you a while. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while. Like, you can't jump in game immediately and start pulling characters and like that. It takes a little while to get there. But I'd rather you get started now than later. You know what I mean? So get started now, and then maybe in like, you know, maybe like a month to a few weeks, then you'll be able to, you know, you can start like prepping for characters and pulling characters and, you know, really getting your account like situated in that regard. All right, so there's one commission, and then wait, what is this? Defeat all opponents. Okay. Yeah, these right here. So I'll give you some new player tips. So these things right here, the teleport waypoints. These are one of the most important. So here's the most important things you want to do in the beginning of the game. If you see a point on the map that you can highlight like this, you want to go there and you want to unlock it when you can. So when you hit adventure rank 22, just go up to it and hit square. It'll give you, you know, AR. It'll give you Primo Gems. Like, it'll give you all that kind of stuff, right? Just for unlocking it. You don't actually have to go in, but you just need to unlock it. And then as far as these waypoints, like these guys, like this. So when we run past this, run past it, hit square on that. We're gonna run past this, run past it, hit square on that, right? You want to do that. That's gonna. Why are you throwing rocks at me? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. That's great, right? Watch this. Hold on, cuz. Hold on. Where you going, cuz? But can you do this?
别白费功夫。
1, 2. Can you do that? I'm joking. Look, you're gonna throw yourself in the face. How old are you? You gotta be young, running in the face of danger, throwing rocks at me after asking me for help. Help me! And then just going throwing rocks at me. Like, boy, how old is you? That sensitive? I'm messing with you, bro. Don't be sensitive. Be strong. Be as strong as Yo Ning Wong throwing rocks at me. Be that strong. You gotta be strong. I'm messing with you, man. All right, so, but yes, you do want to come here, and you want to unlock this. Trust me. Booyaka Shalakwan. Yeah, this is really important. Nah, they fine. I'm just picking on them. I don't mean no harm. Yeah, y'all can call me whatever y'all want. I don't care. I ain't tripping. That sensitive? What's sensitive? AR-17, you have to get familiar with the reactions, dash in between attacks and stamina, collect. Yeah, there's a lot they gotta do. I'm in my 20s. Yeah, I'm totally in my 20s. I'm a 20-year-old. I'm so 20 years old. I'm so 20 years old. It's hilarious. All right, so we gotta go back up here. I am so not 20, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna go up here, and I'm gonna give you a tip as far as climbing high surfaces. We are not gonna get that chest because you will learn about those in a little bit, and I am not gonna farm every chest and do everything for you because we will be here for hours before we do this commission, which is where the primo gems are. Well, I guess you might as well get this. This will get you like 1 or 2 primo gems. Actually, yeah, let's not skip anything. Yeah, this right here will drop primo gems. I mean, it's only like 1 primo gem from this chest, but some of them drop up to 10. So anytime you see a chest, yeah, you actually do want to grab that chest. It actually is that important. Pretty much everything in the game, right? Like when you're playing by, I'm gonna be kind of rushing you only because I don't know if somebody else is gonna jump in the queue, but you do, when you're playing, you do kind of want to grab everything you can. Like, for example, those blue crystals, you do want to grab those at some point, but like this right here, like we're going to just kill these guys real quick. Yeah, you do want to grab that chest. This, I think, gives you 2 to 3 primo gems or something, maybe 5. Alright, so we're going to get another teleporter. You see that thing that showed up on the map, the star? That thing's important too. You're really going to want to collect those as you see them. As you're questing though, you're going to run past like 100 of them. And you want to get those every time you see them. But those take quite a while. And with that, I'm not even joking, I would end up, I might as well just log into your account and do it at that point. Yeah, 20 years old, can't buy nicotine. And I smoke cigarettes. I have so much fun on Domatsu, I cannot get any upgradable artifacts for the life of me. Keep the fodder. Excuse me, sir. Alright, so we are going to go all the way. Let me make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, so we got to go way over there. And I'm assuming you know how to dash, so I'll stop running slow. I have no room for it. I mean, the only thing I could think of at that point, Burger, is to start strong boxing. Like, I don't think you really have an option. You have to strong box. What's dashing? There's a button. It's if you look at my screen, you see that button on the side that's flashing on the right side of the screen. I'm hitting the dash button. That's the dash button. I'm not sure if you're yeah, I don't know then, Burger. Oh, I thought you were serious. You'd be surprised. We do get questions like that. And I don't judge, man. I be joking, but I don't judge. Not you know. And sometimes I don't think there's such thing as a stupid question. I have not seen this commission in a while. Ooh, excuse me. You better start upgrading random artifacts, or just stop farming artifacts. That might be a sign. Stop farming artifacts. Work on some other characters. I don't know why I hit a burst on this world level. Yeah, then just stop farming artifacts. Work on a different character. I know, I haven't heard the Oculus in I don't know how long. When you hear a little bleep bleep. Alright, so you got some commissions, so here's what's gonna happen, right? What you're gonna do, hopefully you got them here. Oh, you got it, perfect. So you're gonna teleport here, and you're gonna get another, well, actually, typically there's one more commission floating around that I can't see. I don't see any other purple. Do you have any other commissions? Because there's always one in your list. There's always one extra one in your list, unless you already did it. What's better, Animal or Geo? It depends on the character. For the Traveler, Geo is better. But, I mean, it depends. Like I say, Animal is probably better early, like really, like where you're at, probably Animal. But as you move up in your AR, like around like AR30, then I would stay with Geo. I would move to Geo at like AR30. When you start doing leeway, like run Animal like up here for like early game, because that Animal is kind of cracked early game, right? It's when you get down here, you're gonna need Geo. You're gonna like need it when you come down here, because you got to break these things called Geo shields, which is that little yellow bar you see under the enemies. And to get past that bar, you need to hit with either Geo or a Claymore. And a Claymore is a heavy sword, right? So, yeah. But you're really going to want Geo anyway. It helps you climb, and there's things that you can only get by having a step ladder of sorts. Yeah, you have Geo. Yeah, but I would stay green while you're, like, out here. And then when you start to migrate down here from questing, then at that point, that's when I would just like hit that, or you could do this one or even this one. Make sure you get these two. These unlock your map so you can see where you're going. And they give you a lot. They give you a lot by just unlocking it. But yeah, I would hit that and then switch to Geo when you start, when it sends you down here and you have, and your quest is like, oh, do leeway stuff. Then I would switch to Geo. You know what I mean? So yeah. So yeah, you're going to talk to this lady right here, but I have to leave co-op because you can't talk to her. But by talking to her, you get another 20 Primo Gems. If you are done with your commissions. Wait, what are you doing? No, don't. And they're going to switch to... Oh, you can't. Or I guess you can. But I wouldn't switch to Geo now because you're not in leeway yet. And I'm pretty sure they just switched to Geo. That's okay. I mean, honestly, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, you could run either one. It doesn't matter. I doubt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't do Storm Terror. The map's not unlocked. Like nothing over here is. Yeah, he hadn't even been in Storm Terror. So yeah, so you're gonna talk to her, but to talk to her, yeah, that doesn't work. But to talk to her, I have to leave co-op, okay? Wait, are they in the stream? I wonder if they're switching back and forth. Are you in the stream by chance? Whoop, caps lock. Sorry, caps lock. You are? Okay. So yeah, so if you try talking to her, it's not gonna work until you leave co-op, right? So you would hit this menu, and then at the bottom, you should see leave co-op. I can't see because there's stuff on the screen right now, but you would hit leave co-op, and then that'll allow you to talk to her. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a lot of delay. Right, I know you probably can't see it because of shadow or whatever, but you see it says leave team. So you're going to hit leave team. It's going to kick me, but then you talk to her, and she's going to give you another 20 Primo Gems. And you do that every day, and you get 60 Primo Gems. What that means for you is if you do your commissions every day, and you turn them in every day, you get 420 Primo Gems per week. And every banner lasts for 3 weeks. Sound like a plan? Yep, swag. Alright, so go ahead and kick me. You're going to pull up your co-op menu. And if you need to get to your co-op menu, I'm just not sure how familiar you are with the game. But you're going to pull up co-op. You're going to pull up this pipe. It's called the Paimon menu. There you go. And then talk to her. And as long as you did all your commissions, you should get 20 more Primo Gems. And then make an effort, because this is going to get you a lot of Primo Gems, and it's going to level you as well, which will unlock more quests, which is also going to get you a ton of Primo. You get a ton of Primo Gems questing. I'm not even joking. Right? So unlock these, which will get you more AR. Like these little, like these. Unlock. Just walk around and unlock those. And do your quest. Like, oh man, it says I have to be AR18 to do this quest. Okay, well then just walk around and unlock these, and you will probably hit AR18, and then that'll let you go to the next set of quests. Sorry about that. And then when you do that, that's gonna get you a whole bunch of more Primo Gems and AR. And it's like, oh my god, I can't do the next set of quests until I'm AR20. All right, well, you walk down here and start unlocking more of them. You just keep unlocking them. Unlock your statues of 7 first, obviously. And then you just walk around and unlock these. These get you a ton of AR. And then you'll hit AR20, and then you just keep questing. Just quest. And then early game, as far as your builds are concerned, the only thing that matters early game is your feather. I'm not joking. Your set bonuses and the artifacts and the god builds and your crit ratio and the goblets and none of that matters, bro. The only thing that matters is this guy right here. Your feather is the only thing that matters. That and the level of your character and the level of your weapon. Level your weapon, level your character, level your feather. It's the only thing that matters. If you get other stuff that has attack on it, level that stuff too. Defense and crit and all that, none of that matters. None of that is going to matter until like AR46. 45 is when you start to get it. That's when you start getting all that stuff. I promise you. I promise you. We're on stream 103. I've seen this quite a few times. Right? And then you should be good. Any questions, good sir? And then I saw somebody else in there. Who was that? Mexican Tale. Hola. What's happening? From daily, but events always get primos. Which is a 10 pull a month. Yeah, roughly a 10 pull. Roughly. Yeah, not a problem. And anytime you have questions, or you need help beating a boss or whatever, yeah, you just hop in. If there's a line, right now there's no line. But, you know, typically you hop in a stream, you don't even have to say hi. I'm not even joking. I mean, I say hi, I appreciate it, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? Just hop in, type !join, and then that's it. You know what I mean? And then we got a Discord. You know what I mean? A lot of people are here to help if you want. You know, like if you have questions and I'm not available or I'm not streaming, we got a bunch of people willing to help you out in the Discord. You know, it's not a creepy Discord. You know, I be stomping people out when they get weird. I mean, I don't, but you know, I keep all that weird stuff out. Like we regular, real life people. We're not meme entertainers. Like, nah, these just regular folk, bro. You know how you go to your homie's house and play Call of Duty? You say something weird to him, he punch you in the mouth. That's how we are. Regular people. Wait, what about the boss in the cave? What boss in what cave? Which one are you? What cave? You talking about this guy? the cryo, the ice flower thing. Is this what you're talking about? You talking about this thing? Yeah, ice plant. Yeah, you talking about this? So from where you're at, I'll tell you how to. Yeah, I could teach you how to beat it because I'd rather you learn how to beat it instead of just beating it, right? So you're gonna take a. I'll use a pyro team. So you're gonna take. I don't know who you have. What do you have? You have. I'm gonna pick a stupid. I'm gonna pick a random character. So you have some random guy, right? And then you probably have some other random guy, right? But who you do have is you have Amber, and you have some other character relative to your level on the in the fight, right? So what you're gonna do, you have your traveler who is whoever, right? And then you do have Amber, and the way you're gonna beat it, and this is what's gonna teach you about reactions, right? You only need 2 people, Amber and whoever your strongest DPS is. You're gonna throw that at it, and then you're just gonna start shooting the core. You don't have to shoot the little bunny, and then it's gonna blow up. That's gonna expose it. You saw I hit that little orb. From there, you're gonna switch to whoever and start hitting it. Right? When it gets up, you just kind of want to keep your spacing right around like here, because it'll hit close. You just walk outside. It'll hit far, and then you just get close to it. Right? So you stay about right here, right? And it'll do that. If it hits like a range or something like this, right? You just dash through it, and then it's not gonna hit you. It's an iframe, right? And then it's gonna have like right, boom. It'll do that, and then eventually, you see that blue bar. So you got to hit it in the head. So you're gonna do that, or you could just hit her burst, and then it should break it. Oh, she died, but obviously yours won't die. But yeah, so it hit the ground again. Yours won't die because it's gonna be my Amber's not leveled up, but yours will be relative or whatever. But that's how you beat it. So when you first start the fight, the bulb is on its I guess you can call it belt buckle. It's at the root of the plant, and then after it gets knocked down and gets back up, the bulb is going to be on the face. So you want to shoot it in that diamond on the face with Amber, or you could just drop the little Baron bunny next to it and he'll headbutt it and blow up or whatever. 20 levels below mines. Yeah, but mines is like, yeah, no, yours will be able to beat it. Mine's is, I'm at world level 8. Like, I'm at the highest world level. So my Regis Vine will one-shot anything unless my character is like levels 70 or 80 with a 5-star like flower, which is giving me 4,000 HP, and then there's like a multiplier on top of that or whatever. You know what I mean? So unless you got like 16,000 HP, it's gonna one-shot you. You know what I'm saying? And my Amber clearly doesn't. She only has 6,000, so it's gonna one-shot me. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said relative to your world level. I mean, I could see if you can beat. I'll wait, but see if you can beat it first. I want to see how, because you need to learn. But if you can't beat it on the first try, I'll come through and just sneeze on it and it'll die. But what's going to help you in the long run is at least learning how to fight it. And the thing is, if I join, it's going to subtract 2 characters from your team, and that, I don't want to hurt you. But let me know if you can't beat it. I will literally wait. Where is it? So you go up this little road right here, coming out of the city. You go up this little road, and then you'll see a square thing right here. Right? From the square, that's this door. Right? You're going to walk this way, past this pillar, and then there's a little hole. And I'll give you another pro tip. When you fall down, you either hit jump or attack before you hit the ground. If you hit jump, you'll float to the ground. If you hit attack, you'll do a plunging attack, but it'll keep you from taking fall damage. Like that. But you hit jump or attack and it'll keep you from taking it'll keep you from taking fall damage. But yeah, you just walk past this pillar. So take the road, come to this thing. You'll see a pillar broken down. You'll see another one right there or whatever. You just walk past this pillar. There's a hole in the ground. You drop down a hole in the ground. I mean, there's like 3 ways to get to it, but that's probably like the easiest way. That's enough vacay stuff for the day. Time for some Genshin. I heard that. But I promise you, without the, I will literally wait. I will hold the queue up to see if you can beat it. But I want to make sure you're good before I just, move on from you or make myself available to somebody. Not that I want to take a break. I will literally sit here and help whoever. But I want to make sure that you understand and you can dodge and at least get some practice in. And like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? And then if you come back in this chat and you're like, yeah, I can't beat it, then I'll just come in and deluke it or something. Or Yan Fei. Yeah, I'm not going to Yan Fei. That's overkill. But yeah, I'll come in and kill it. It's not a problem. Because you haven't even fought that thing yet, right? Oh, yeah, you can take Scoop out. We were talking about his... God, I am not on top of the queue, bro. Yeah, you can take Scoop out. Shinha, what's cracking with you? Yeah, I got faith in you, too. I think you could beat it. But yeah, you guys just hang on to... Who is this? Shinha and Jin, just hang on tight. I want to see if these can beat it. If he can't beat it, I'm gonna go in there and sleep that thing. If he can beat it, then cool. We gotta. He caught a W. Right, but I don't want to stifle him by just carrying, and then he has to beat it again, and now it's like, oh, I need help beating it. Like, oh, I just really made you suck, didn't I? So just I would give it a second. Grown folk time. Actually, Shinha, is it like a question or is it like something super quick? Because I do want to make sure that D's ain't stuck on that. But if it's like quick, like you just need to burn some resin real quick, because it's probably gonna take a little bit for him to get up there, fight it, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And Electro Regis Vine is coming up too. Oh, Ayaka, get your cryo units ready. Get your cryo units ready, you feel me? Them cryo units finna sleep that Regis Vine. All them Ganyus is finna be in heaven, trust me. They finna be doing all type of Ganyu comps. Finna be Ganyu one-shots and Bennett this and Kazuha that and 8 million damage and it's finna be all types of things. Because Regis Vines, man, them things is the only thing we can really test big numbers on, for the most part, to my understanding. The new Inazuma characters are coming. You're more excited for... Okay, what's this castle you talking about now? Hold on now. Means the new Inazuma characters are coming out. Say what now? We need Yao Yao. That's what we really need. We need that little Dendro girl with the puffs, the Afro puffs. By the way, Shinho, what you need? ¿Dónde está la cigarros? Cigarrillos. Jen, how do you say don't smoke, kids, in Spanish? I'm gonna start saying it in Spanish. Artifacts? Okay. These, please come in this chat and let me know if you did not beat it or if you did. If you did not, I will stop and we will go. My Amber died? Hold on, shit, huh? You didn't get taught that? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Why am I doing all this? I don't know why I'm doing... Yeah, I didn't even need to do all that. There you go. No fume, niños. No fume, niños. No smoking, kids. Gracias, amigo y amigas. You enjoyed the death of that plant. You let me know if you ever need anything else. Or if you need anything killed, let me know. Last thing I want you going through is being stuck on something. AR30. That's what I'm talking about. These, you feel me, cuz? All right. So now, where is? So Shinho, which account? And not a problem, D's. Not a problem. Who in the world is the or? It's not Johnny. What? Oh yeah, yeah. Isn't who did? I see ass. I see. I see. I see. I forgot what I see. I see is. I used to say that all the time. I see. I see. Oh, gee, you be changing it, cuz. You changing. You be switching it up on me, cuz. Remember the kids with? Oh yeah. You got like, how many accounts you got? You got 3 accounts? All right, what we doing? We doing Crimson? Okay. Well, actually, hold on. That's how it is? Swag. What's I see? I see. I just remember saying that. I see. I see. I don't know what that is. I swear I used to know. But I used to, it used to be said all the time. I don't know what it means. If someone came up to you, M City, and said, I see, I see. What does that mean? Oh, you did Crimson earlier. Okay. We are doing. Okay. I was healing my Amber and I just watched the plant health bar just, yeah. So. That's what it is. Swag. How you doing today? I see. That's what it is. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, hold on. What was that? No fume, niños. No fume, niños. No smoking, kids. Swag. But I don't think that's what it means. I don't know. I think it's more. I don't know. I don't know. I just remember saying I see. You know what I mean? Like ¿Qué pasó? I see. It was something like that. I don't know. It was always like I'm cool. Like I'm alright. Like I'm not good, not bad. I'm cool. I'm alright. I'm chilling. It was kind of like that. Like if I remember, or at least that's how I remember it being used. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I just remember saying that. Like it's not bad, it's not great, but it's not bad. Like I'm cool. It's like, how you doing? I'm alright. I'm cool. It's kind of like saying that. Then again, if I remember, there were El Salvadorians who were talking to me about that. We're doing the rhyme. This is the Ayaka domain. And you are taking Barbara? Okay, I will take Xingqiu. I'll take Bennett. I just want a buffed Yanfei. Since there's a different type of spin. It might be because Más o menos, I think, means the same thing. But it could be different since there's a different types of Spanish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they were Salvadorian. One guy named, well, actually, it was funny because both of their names were Jorge. Real good friends in college. Oh, hold on. I remember these things. We're doing all the things. Okay. Okay. That's how I feel. Hold on. Oh, I got a burst. Okay. Whoa, bro. How are you not dead? Okay. Hit him in his kneecap. All I'm doing here in Michigan is my commissions and retrieving my welcome for today. Swag, swag, swag. I see más o menos. So give or take. Got you. Yeah, I never spoke Spanish, but I understood a good amount of it. But I'm in California, and a lot of people, you can kind of pick up on it. But I really need an HP piece on this. I really need an HP piece on this Bennett. Just hit AR58. Woo! How's it feel? How's it feel to be at the top of the food chain, though? You feel me? Say we eating steak today. What? Yo, that big guy be tripping. Oh, missed it. Okay, he gonna dash at us. What? No crit? Oh. Back up. You hit him in the kneecap, he just be like, oh. Alright, hold on. Let's use that. The event with the mud thing in the chasm was hard. Hey, but you got through it though, right? Did you beat it? I keep meaning to ask, and I can't remember. Chicken, you have... Oh, I can't check right now. Chicken Lord, you have the Shogun, right? If you have the Shogun or official, like, how's your official looking? I can't beat it in time. Did you join the queue? Like, what are you having issues with? No? Okay. We'll figure something out. You have neither? Oh, you don't have official. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I think if you had official, it would, yeah, it would be different. Do you have, yeah, you need official. Official is like the de facto electro support for 4-star characters. Official is using Kaching's artifacts. Nice. He beat it? What did he beat? Hold on. Did I miss something? Uh-oh. You gotta relax, big fella. Oh, it's supposed to be charged, skilled, and charged. Yeah, you really thought you was finna tag me, though. Booyaka Shawagwan. YouTube dude, he probably saw the plant die. Oh, yeah, no, I went in there and just was like, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I went in there and just... Because he was like, my amber died. I was like, hold on. Went in there and overclapped that thing. Like, yeah, no, I ain't finna have homie stuck. I wanted to at least try it, though. So, yeah, so that just means you got to level... You probably have a feather floating around somewhere. You just got to level up the feather. The feather and the flower... So, the flower is your survivability. The feather is your damage. And then for any characters that are meant to be doing damage, you're going to be putting a lot of the ATK stat, which is attack. You're going to be putting a lot of attack on the character. early game. And it's not until like AR45 is when you're going to start looking at like different stats like pyro damage bonus and crit rate and crit damage and EM and energy recharge and all that. With the exception of like Bennett. If you pull Bennett, energy recharge matters no matter what stage of the game you're in. A small circle wind barrier. Say what now? Oh, hold on. Now, hold on now. This little guy. How are you not dead? Stop. No. God, I cannot stand this big guy. There we go. That big guy. So hold on real quick. So, but why is there a wind border and how do I get past it? Oh, that. So there's usually these little three, looks like sprites, right? There's little three like little firefly looking things, right? You collect all three of them, it creates a wind gust up, and then you just hit jump twice. It'll, you know, like how you float like this. It'll put you in that state, but it'll push you up, and you use that to get into it. You also have a Geo Traveler, right? So in some cases, you might have to set up your Geo thing, and then like let's say this is it. You might have to stand on top of it and like jump off a cliff from off the top of it and then fall down into it. Or you might have to like, let's say, climb a tree or something and then go down into it like that. That would be that. You're done? Okay, no worries. Yeah, it's a giant wind wall. Yeah, you got to get, yeah, that's how you would get over it. You got to climb like a tree or something and you got to go through the top. So look around and see if there's a really high tree, climb that tree and then you use that tree to jump in it. Yeah, it's far too high. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Right, let's say it's one over here, just for example's sake. Right, let's say it's one like right there. You would climb this tree, and then you would jump off that tree and float down. And then you would land in the center of it. Like, boop, and then you'll get it. Those were there, to my understanding, initially because of Venti. There's a character named Venti. And this Venti guy why are you here? This Venti guy is actually kind of like, he's kind of like cheese for almost the whole game. But he can do this. And in most cases, you can just float into it. And if you have this guy, then you would do this, and then you do Venti. Yeah, Barbados. Yeah, you would do this, and then you would do Venti, and then you just float into it. Boop. But back then, you had to pay money for that, because no one had Primo Gems to pull Venti. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly where this is going, too. Maybe it is. I don't know. Is this Storm Terror? Where you at? Oh, this is Storm Terror. You got to do a quest to get in there. Yeah, you got a quest. Yeah, you're not getting through that. This is Storm Terror. So this whole area is Storm Terror's lair, right? So this is Barbados, right? And you know that big dragon, his pet, that's Storm Terror. And this is where Storm Terror, I don't want to spoil it, but that's where he chills. Yeah, so you just do quests. Just do your quest. I think it's an Archon quest, but you just quest. And eventually it'll lead you to that. And as you're questing, just follow the dot. And if you don't see a dot, you come in here and make sure you highlight it, and it'll show it on your map, and it'll show you where to go. And then typically you can hit like a button, and it'll mark it while you're running around too. Yeah, yeah. This is a quest. I wouldn't worry about this right now. You will factually eventually end up in there. Just questing. It unlocks through a quest. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. There's a lot of primo gems in there too, by the way. Like that whole quest is primo gem. Because it's an Archon quest. There's a lot of primo gems in there. I'm gonna get hit by lightning because I cannot see my screen.
They use the restroom in the
One second.
hall.
All right, cool. I am back. What in the world? Oh, Ether is high right now. Y'all see this? To the mods, y'all see this? That person is high. They got like 1,000 emojis on their name. I miss having those tornadoes lift you yeah. Once again, he needs to get the Oculus. He might not have the stamina. Yeah, no, it's something totally different. No, he's talking about the Dvalin quest. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Do I have oh yes, I do. But Kazuya's talents aren't up today, right? They are not. Okay. So we are going to stack these guys. Question. Are my butterflies gone? The Nightbot is ignoring you? No, I disabled that feature of the Nightbot because it was giving people problems. Yay! Butterflies are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come here. There we go. Come here. Yay! Oh, y'all didn't want this? Fantastic. Yep. So I'm gonna just be saving up this whatchamacallit. Oh, wait a minute. So Shin has help. Jen, you were in queue. What am I doing?
You are now.
By the way, the reason I'm not there just doing that, because you do have to learn. And I don't want to take that away from you. You're not ready? Okay. Yeah, you do have to learn. Because you are way too early in the game. And if I start doing a whole bunch of carrying now, you're going to miss out on a lot of valuable lessons in the game. Like I don't want to overload you with information, but yeah, there's a lot that you're going to want to experience solo. Did I read what you said in chat? I did not. I see you say we can do it later, but that's fine. To potato stick now. What is that? Tell my mom I broke my charger. Wait, what? She said if I break it again, she won't give me another one, but I don't know how to tell her that. You might have to chill. Oh yeah, ether's high. If it's a kid, they probably high on sugar. If it's a grown-up, they definitely high. But yeah, so yeah, with that, I can't help you with that because that's a parent thing. They said don't break it, you broke it. They're the parent. You know what I mean? Take care of your charger. You know what I'm saying? Use USB. Wait, what? Oh, we out here breaking screens too? Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, no, you gotta take care of your products. Like that stuff ain't cheap. It's not cheap. I'll put it in perspective. one phone takes 1 week worth of a good job's paycheck. So you have to work 40 hours at a given job to pay for one phone. So a whole week worth of pay buys a phone. So if you break a phone, if you don't have insurance, your parent is going to have to work a whole week. And that's going to be a whole week that they're not feeding you and not paying rent and not paying bills and not paying a cable bill, let alone the phone bill or the internet bill to replace a phone that you broke, right? So that's just to put that kind of in perspective, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So if you can, really kind of take care of your products. I know what I can do. I mean, I guess it depends on the Battle Pass, but I got a day left. Fantastic. We're going to do Battle Pass things. And then I got to check my teapot. Boom, 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 boom. I do not need Venti for this part. Yeah, I'm going to aggro all this, but that's okay. Battle Pass is 16. Get on top of it. I aggroed none of that. That's amazing. 1, 2. Shogun, do Shogun things. Yay. Why the Shogun? Man, she is so smooth. She moves kind of stiff though. I wish she was just a little bit smoother with her animations. She's like really, really stiff. Like he's really smooth. It's the only thing. All right, it's whatever. All right, so what's going on? That's what I remember you mentioned the peeling. Oh, I think that was her screen protector, maybe. Oh yeah. Still at 48. Yeah. You already finished it. Yeah. We will be done with this battle pass. Swag. I mean, not today, but we still got like plenty of time. What is this? This is Venti. This is technically Venti and Ayaka, but I don't know if I care. You know what I ain't done in a while? I have not done this team in so long. Boop, wrong one. I have not done this team in so long. But I'm gonna do this. Where is she at? We'll do that. What? Hold on. Whoa. Fingers is all kind of confused. Yay. Whatever. Danielle's plans of it. Wait, what's going on? Oh, what'd you say, man? Oh, because the N-word, Glizzy. Yeah, we keep it PG on that. You say whatever you want, but yeah. I done got intoxicated and came back. Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, I streamed for 9 hours, bro. IIRC, they announced plan. Wait. They still haven't implemented the 600 points per level on the battle pass? What's 600 points? Like, what do you mean? He said, I got intoxicated. You gotta take care of yourself, brother. Run that. Guess who? Come here. No, I messed it up. What? There we go. God, my whole rotation is messed up. What? Oh, 1,000 points. Got you. Leeway, where we at? But yeah, I stream for 9 hours, intro. That's why I'll be unavailable on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I spend the whole day doing carries, answering questions, you know, just trying to help out. Generally speaking. What we got? Okay, that did not work out. Bro, for real? Oh, here we go. What? Oh my god. Alright, cool. Can I join Glalie? In a little bit. Alright, let me knock out just these last couple ones and I'll join them. It's not a problem. Wow, what's going on with Glalie? I know Glalie don't need help. It's Glalie. Like, bro, you good. What? Oh. What am I doing? Come on now. Come on now. Bro. I knew I shouldn't have did this. You know what? Oh my god. A bit lost. What happened? Oh my god. Bro. Oh, hold on. Let me collect this and then, let me collect this and I'll be on my way. Cool. So you get up out of here. No worries. Okay, so what's going on? Am I getting Mona or Bennett or something? I'm probably getting Mona. Nice. So what am I doing? What do we do here? What? What, for this? I don't think you do anything with this. I mean, in my understanding, you don't do anything with this. Yeah. I mean, you can fight the... Oh, you guys already did it. Yeah, you don't do nothing with that, though. You kill the things and then you run to the back and get the chest and the whatchamacallit. Yeah, there's a chest and a Geoculi back there. Was that it? Was it? Was this it? Yeah, yeah. You don't do nothing with this. That's decoration. Yeah, the Geoculi. Yeah, there's two. There's two of them down here. So there's one back there, and then there's one on the way out. There's a little like area, like to your right. I mean, I'm sure you got it already, but it's up there. Yeah, there's one up there, and then there's one way in the back, and that's it. I mean, there's chests in here. Real back was saying there's. I mean, bro, there was like 2 or 3 hidden chests in here. Like there's one. Okay, you got that one. There was like one up there, or something. I don't know. I don't know. This dude was just pulling chests out of thin air. I'm like, bro, okay. Which 2 harder depth pieces should be phased out for tenacity of the Millilith on Gleely again? You talking about? Oh, you asking me? It'd be nice if they add another weekly boss there. What in whatchamacallit? You trying to switch to tenacity? Oh, what's the weapon? Oh wait, this is the weapon? I feel like he should have I feel like he should have HP here. He should have HP with a ton of crit damage on it. But he's got a ton of crit rate on that thing. Yeah, if he could, I feel like this right here would, yeah, I feel like this right here would actually, he should yield more damage. But he would need like 20 crit damage on his HP circlet though. Which I don't know if he's got something like that laying around. But if he wants to maintain that, like this piece, not that piece. Because the ones he's going to keep he's probably going to keep that one. It would probably be the feather, if anything. I would switch the feather out, and then this one, yeah, no, he's stuck with that one. So it would be the feather and the circlet, if I had to choose. That one's got a little too much crit rate. Like that crit rate is like you're basically irreplaceable. So he would have to keep his fingers crossed on crit rate on the circlet. Like even a 10, he would lose for a crit rate, but yeah. And then as far as this one, he would need a crit rate, like something that's really giving him a lot of crit rate on this one. But those would be the ones that I would switch out. Because his crit damage isn't high enough to be like, oh my god, I must keep it. But I would say the feather and the circlet. But I think he's fine for what it is. If anything, the first thing I would try would be switching this for HP with crit damage on it. I would try to get like one of them cracked ones. Like, you know, like a 10-20. Like a 10-20 HP piece should easily replace this thing. But outside of that, if he's trying to make this Yelan stronger, tell him to put down the crack pipe and move to a different character, if I'm being honest. Like, put the drugs down and go work on a different character, because she's done. At this point, you're wasting resin. I got the chest. Yeah, I would go for HP. I mean, if he has it, if he's got like a crazy HP circlet, because he wants to. Because the reason I'm saying that is because he would want to maintain his crit rate as best as possible. Like he really wants to try and maintain, because he's yeah. Like I do not want this guy falling under 70. I don't care what the crit damage is. Like that, we do not want that lower. Like, do not lower that. But if he can, I would see if he could switch this for HP with like crazy crit damage. But the crit rate's really high on it. What you got against drugs? Ask the crackhead down the street. You know what I mean? But outside of that, why not just do 2 harder depth, 2 what? 2 noblesse. The thing is, his artifacts are really good. Like this one, he's probably not switching that out. You're late. No, you're not late. You know, ain't no such thing as late to this channel. And then the crit rate on that is really, it's godlike. This is a goblet, so it's like, and it's an onset piece, like, you know what I mean? And then this is a god piece, like, so it's like you're probably not switching that out, right? So he's kind of borderline stuck with all of them except for that one. And the circlet would probably be the weakest one. You know what I mean? So that would be those seem to be the weakest links, in my opinion. If I had to choose any of them. Because the goblet, you're probably not going to come across that anytime soon. And that crit damage roll is rare. And you are not getting another one of those for a while. Let alone an onset piece. Unless you do. But, you know, I'm not going to bank on those subsets, you know, coming anytime soon, right? So this I feel is a lot easier to obtain. And this I feel like is a lot easier to obtain. But if you want my honest opinion, unless he has an HP piece with some crazy crit damage situation on it, he's done with the character. At that point, he's reaching, and he could probably use that resin on something else on his account. I mean, unless he's a snapshot player. If he's a snapshot player, then or a speedrun player, then yeah, he is gonna wanna. Or just have him pull Kazuha. Like he's got a showcase like this. He could really just showcase this Yolanda at this point. Like he could, like this is a showcase Yolanda at this point. Let me see, what's his talent? He's crown, right? What? Oh, bro is smoking, bro. No, tell him to work on his talents. He tripping. No, he needs to, no, before he even asks any questions about his artifacts, he needs to take care of them talents, bro. I don't care what he got. He need to take care of them talents. And do not put that Jade Cutter on his Kazuha. Unless he's pulling C6. Like, I know what Glalie going for. He needs to put an Iron Sting or a Freedom Sworn on his Kazuha. He's a competitive Genshin player. He playing himself putting a Jade Cutter on. The only reason he will put a Jade Cutter on is, like, it'll be a trophy build. It'll be like, look what I have, but it's not effective. Like, his Kazuha's gonna suck, but it's nice to look at. Like, that's the Kazuha he'll end up having. He needs to put an Iron Sting or a Freedom Sworn on. The Jade Cutter is just for show. I mean, if he's competitive, the only reason I'm speaking so harshly is because he's competitive. And if you're competitive, hey, you have to go the performance route. I know that's where he's going. Like, don't go the trophy route. Go performance. You know what I mean? But that Yelan was smacking, bro. I know that Yelan smacked stupid hard. I just don't want him spinning resin somewhere looking for an artifact that's probably not going to appear. I'm super confused by this guy. Wait a minute. I am so confused by this guy's Yelan, bro. Why in God's name is this your ratio and these your talents, bro? These are not her artifacts, huh? These came from these are shared with Tartaglia, huh? Some of these are Tartaglia's, huh? Yeah, these ain't her artifacts. Some of these ain't hers. He ain't farming for her. He farming for showcases. Yeah, he needs to get her talents up, bro. Ayato, yeah, see, he ain't farming for her, bro. He trying to just hit big numbers for the sake. He ain't trying to do nothing. Yeah, have him get her talents up before he does anything with this. He can have 1,000 crit damage, but it ain't gonna mean nothing if these ain't. He needs to rank these up first. Like, worry about these later. Get these up, and then come back to these. If I was his older brother, I'd be like, bro, you smoking. Like, this is fine. But you are not hitting pinnacle nothing with that skill and that burst. If you're going where I think you're going. Big PP damage, not with a talent level 7, dog. Big PP damage, not with that burst, dog. Like, get them things worked out, and then we can come back to this. It looks good, but yeah, nah, he gotta get them talents up. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it looks fine to me though. Like I think he's fine. I don't think there's really much more to do. Cause his talent, cause his artifact game. I just want to spend a second on this, and I hope he's next to you listening to me. So his artifact game, and I'm gonna get back to the queue in a sec. I'll tell you, Em. So his artifacts look fine to me, right? Like that's a great artifact. Everything looks fine. It's just, and I'm going off of people who have Yalan with constellations and they're doing all the things, right? To my understanding, when you have her weapon, it's more optimal. I mean, you would have to run the numbers to verify, but according to OK Code, 1010, all the theory crafters and all that, to my understanding, if you have her weapon, at that point you run a HP circlet with crit damage on it. That would be the only change I feel is like necessary. But outside of that, if you must run a 2-piece tenacity, your weakest links is your feather and your circlet. But that just goes to show how strong your other pieces are. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure if it's necessarily worth it trying to reinvest in all the artifacts. Because to replace this, he would need a 1013 exactly on a harder depth. And then right here, he would need 14 crit rate on a circlet, which is not common from my experience. I see it every now and again on accounts, but I don't think it's just common like that. And he would need that on a tenacity piece. But even still, I would even still recommend having an HP piece. Even if it was tenacity, I'd still recommend an HP piece with 14 crit rate, but you still need like 20 crit damage. So it's going to be a hard piece to get if he's trying to cap out on damage on Yalan. He would need like at least a 10-20 on an HP piece. And then it would be the feather that he would switch out. You know what I mean? That's going to be the hard part. And I don't know how much resin it's going to take. And I just don't want him fishing like that hard for stuff like, you see what I'm saying? Unless he's down, I mean, unless that's what he wants to do. If that's what he wants to do, you know, it's no harm, no foul. You know, but more importantly, he got to get them talents up though. Which I'm sure he's aware of. He is the first person to hit 1 million in the Discord on a single hit. You know what I mean? But either way it goes, yeah, talents. But that would be my recommendation as far as his artifacts, in my personal opinion. All right, so what's going on? Doing resin? Okay. Wait, hold on. Is it only you two in the queue? It should only be Jen and M. Okay. There we go. Red Snow. Oh yeah, I just saw your name. Red Snow. Hold on. Where you at? Where you at, cuz? Hello! What's happening, Red? Wagwan. I own 293 EM Cookie because of her second passive. Nice. Yeah, we were just talking about Cookie Shinobu earlier today. And I don't know if it's fact, so you can quote me on it and I'll own up to it. But from what it seems like an EM Cookie Shinobu might be the most like balanced approach. Whether it is or not is up for the theory crafting community, right? But from what it seems like, at least Elemental Mastery seems to contribute to both pieces of her kit. But because it's heavily contributing to her elemental reactions, that might be one of the better approaches for like a taser comp. Like let's say you're running her with like Tartaglia or Ayato or something, you know, like a melee hydro unit, or you know, maybe even Xiangling or something like that. Like that might be one of the better approaches to kind of keep her balanced out if you want to run an Elemental Mastery reactionary team. You did not do your dailies because you always lie about that. Exactly. He purposely contradicts what he says on stream because he wants me to see that he didn't do it. Oh, M, how we love you, dog. All right, so what are we doing? You said resin, right? You did them? Ah, you did. Glayley's going for rating. Does he have the rating? I think the rating is going to be a real easy build for him. Opinions on D-Luke? He's a good character. He is at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to pyro damage dealers, though. So, if you ask anybody, everybody is going to say that D-Luke sucks. But I like him, and if he is the only pyro character you have, you can make him work. I like him, but yes, he is the weaker of the pyro bunch, from my experience. Like, he's good, but you know, his investment is very, very specific and really high. Like, you have to, from my experience so far, you have to crown him, and you have to do it to like all 3 of his skills. You have to have a Wolf's Gravestone. This weapon is stupid strong, and I run Zhongli with you know, the resistance shred. You have to have a really godlike Crimson set, and his ratio has to be ridiculous in order for him to even come. Now, this is compared to her, who I can run a Widsith on with, you know, okay, 8, 10, 11, yes, and her ratio may be a little bit better, right? But it's not better by like a whole lot. But she's doing like double the damage that D-Luke does, at least on my account, right? So that's what's making it kind of like not entirely sure I can recommend him in that regard. But if he's what you have for what it is, he is a good character in my opinion. Really fun, great hydro application. He can take care of shields really well. Like, I really like D-Luke, and he doesn't require stamina to work to get functioning. You know what I mean? So I like D-Luke. Oh, Glalie going for the national? Yeah, I think for Glalie, based on what his character, at least the characters I've seen, based on what his characters look like, I think he'll be fine. I think the farm for the Shogun should be easy for him. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause he's a hyper-focused farmer. You know what I mean? Like, when he's like, I want this character to X, Y, Z, like, he's going to be in that, from what it looks like, he's going to be in that domain until he gets the 30, 20, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? So I think when it comes to the Shogun, I think he'll have a really strong Shogun, and it shouldn't take him that long. My E went down in damage. Why? I don't know. Oh, because you're running a physical weapon. That's why. Yeah, D-Luke is really, yeah. Balanced. He's balanced, but he's still kind of at the weaker side of things. You should probably be healing, Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, Jen, by the way, welcome to farming with, what's his name? Welcome to farming with M. M, and I hate to break it to you, but you are literally not gonna, it's literally just 2 characters when we play with M. M does not do anything in domains. Because he's afraid. It's not that he can't, it's because he's scared. I don't know why, but he's not gonna heal. He'll bring in 2 healers, as you can see, and he will not heal. I just want to let you know right now. Because that's how M works. Which is why it's usually just me. That's why it's usually just me helping him. I just want to give you a heads up. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, he's not gonna help. Like, I don't mind it, but you are not gonna be getting healed, and you are not gonna be getting buffed, and you are not gonna be getting any assistance in DPS at all from this guy. You gonna go to bed, sleepy? You did do your commissions. Swag-tastic. Keep it up, man. Hey, Chicken Lord is like the most hustling person I think so far. This is just dope. Definitely, Chicken. I'll see you on Wednesday, man. But yeah, M, you gotta heal. Just play with Bennett. You ain't got Bennett for no reason. My friend said I'm hecka lucky to get 2 5-stars at Adventure Rate 35. That's actually really good. Be AR52. Man, this man be making games. You see what I'm talking about? He was. What was your AR when you first came here? No, I'm not gonna look at your map. What was your AR when you first got here, chicken? Well, actually, no. I know you got to take off. It's fine. Need a third? You can. Actually, yeah. Let real back join, and then I'll heal because M's not gonna do nothing. So oops, my bad. Yeah, let real back join M. That way we have, because Jen's gonna be there, but real back is gonna kind of take up my DPS slot, and then I'll heal because you're not gonna. I already know you're not gonna heal. Before you started in March. Yeah, you left too. Yeah, I accidentally left. Best way to get AR commissions and quests. Make sure you're unlocking your waypoints too. Like a lot of people miss these. Get these. These are extreme. These are drastically important. Like these things are super. If you walk by one and you don't get it, you are tripping. You gotta get those things. They give you AR, Primo gems. Get those things. What's the UID? It is 633 669 611. I'm not gonna look at your map. I'm not gonna look at your map until you start healing. If you start healing, I'll look at your map. And I already know what you're gonna do, so I'm still not gonna look at your map. You're gonna swing once, you're gonna hit your burst once, and then run in the corner. And then you're not gonna heal anymore. By the way, real back is, yeah, you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna not heal anymore past that. So I'm not gonna look at your map. I'm on the current grind for. You're on the current grind for stuff. Keep it up, man. Commissions, I only get like 4 to 5 a day. Yeah, you only get 4 to 5 a day, but every day in commissions, that's like how much AR? It's 175 times 4 plus another, I think 2 to 500, which is like. But if you do that every day for 1 week, you get whatever that daily amount is times 7. You know what I mean? Say what now? What's the UID? I'll give it to you. Hold on. It is 633. There we go. Yeah, so I'll heal, and then real back, or you can heal. It's up to you. Real back. He's from the YouTube channel. He DWP. He DW. He squad DWP. He got that DWP badge. You feel me? He's certified. He's a certified hustler. You feel me? All right. So because we have Eula, wait. Oh, you're bringing Bennett? Oh, even better. So if you're bringing Bennett, I will bring the Shogun. Oh, let me do this. And real back, if he brings Bennett, just bring whoever. You will not heal. You don't have a healer. Yeah, no, you don't have a healer. He's gonna bring Bennett, but he's not gonna heal. I'm gonna let you know right now, real back. He's not gonna heal. I played with him for like 3-4 months now. He's not gonna heal you, dog. No, it's good. It's good, M. You can bring whoever. Yeah, he's trolling. He's not gonna heal you. Yeah, just bring Bennett. It's fine. He runs a DPS Chi-Chi. No, you have a DPS. No, you're fine. You don't have to run. Just run DPS. You got a good DPS Chi-Chi. You just have to DPS with the Chi-Chi. Just DPS with your Chi-Chi. You'll be fine. You changed the healer? You didn't have to. We got you, kid. Be support? Okay. Ah! Ah! 122, I'll take it. I was like, please, with your Shogun hitbox. Yes, your Chi-Chi did heal. Yes, I saw it. Please stay Bennett. Keep it. Oh my! Hold on! Wait! Hold on! What weapon is that? Yeah, boy. I want that weapon so bad for Bennett. Like, so bad. I want that weapon so bad. Yeah, but you don't count, Burger. You have a C3 Engulfing Lightning Shogun. You don't count. You know who else could one-shot this domain? Necro. I want the Skyward Blade. Necro will come in here, hit Bennett burst. He'll start the... Bro, I'm telling... Necro will come in here and one-shot this domain with his Shogun. Language, bro. Language. Can't take your anger out on the chat now, cuz. Look at your map. I will look at your... Okay, fine. What am I looking for? Why is it... Wait, what? I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, you're talking about commission? No, I know you didn't do... That was the first thing I looked at. I hit this and I was like, oh, yeah. Stun of blood. Oh, no, that's fine. They ain't doing nothing. I don't know what it says, but... I don't know. Probably, I don't know what it says. Who's breathing into Mike? Casper. Maybe they do. I don't know. About choosing Islam, or I have no idea what that's about. I don't know. They don't. I don't know. I don't concern myself with it unless it's like somebody who like is in Ukraine speaking on peace. I don't care. If they're speaking on, wait, where are we at? Oh, so this is the emblem domain. So whoever y'all want to bring. He's probably going to bring Ayaka. Yeah. So you got Bennett, and then I will bring... Is this emblem? I will bring... I heard something. I'm bringing one. I see. Yeah, I apologize, Stunner, but I can't read that. I apologize, man. I have no idea. I'm not on a computer, so I can't translate what you're saying. It could be you could be saying hate crimes, and I wouldn't know what you're saying. You could be saying I love your stream, and I'm a huge supporter. I honestly don't know, man. I wish I could. I can't translate it right now. I would need somebody else to translate it because I'm streaming from PlayStation and I'm not at the computer, so I have no idea what you're saying. If it's support, I appreciate it. If it's something hateful, then I don't know. Like I can't. I don't know. I mean, you could. I don't know, man. I'm gonna pop a buff because why? And I got Geo. Keep it cracking. I appreciate commenting in the stream though. Serbian or Russian? Well, they're only speaking one language, so whatever they reply is probably going to be that language. So I don't. Yeah, exactly. So it's not really gonna, you know. I don't want to say it's not gonna matter, but either way, you're gonna have to translate it. Do we got a bit? Oh, we do got a bit of burst. Holy snap! Do I got a burst? I do. Jen, you might want to stand. Oh, never mind. They were speaking Russian and yeah, they're probably saying something. I don't care what I couldn't understand it. It was probably some I hate black people thing or something like that. Why do Russians hate black people? Like, what is that? I'm gonna take a guess and say there is no such thing as a black person where they live. Like, what's up with them and black people? Like, why are they obsessed with black folks? Like, why don't you go pick on, like, Asians or Indians or, like, anything else? Why is it black folk, though? Did we, like, take y'all women or something? Like, what is the beef over? Y'all like our music and y'all get teased for trying to rap or something? It's like, what is the beef? Like, why are black people, though? Why can't it be, why is it, like, out of all people, black people? What is that? Yeah, it's probably hateful things. I'm just unsure what the like why black people out of all people on the planet, black people, like what is that? I mean, it could be a bot. I just don't understand what the thing is with black people though. Like the N-word and black people, like what is that? Why not aliens or dogs or cats or like any other race? It's black people though. I'm pretty sure it's not, it can't be, yeah, but I'm saying it can't be like Hitler, because Hitler is German. So, but why Russians? Why are Russians that way? Like, they're not, like, y'all not German, like, y'all not from Germany. Like, y'all didn't have the Hitler thing. So, like, Hitler's not y'all dude. So, like, why? And I'm not saying all Russians. I'm just saying Russians, though. Like, at least on this channel, it's always a Russian that comes in with that. Always. I have screenshots. It's always a Russian. Like, I still got the screenshots on my computer and phone, and it's always a Russian account. So I'm just wondering, I kind of want to, if there's any Russians here, can y'all explain that? Like, is it funny as a kid or something? Because I remember, I'll give you an olive branch. Back in the day, when I was really, really young, I was like 12, right? It used to be funny to go ching chong ding dong, right? For the Asian thing. Now, we didn't say it as like a hateful thing, right? It would be more like a troll, ha ha, funny, funny, jokey, jokey kind of thing. We didn't know that it was as offensive as it was. So I'm wondering, is it that? It was bad, but is it, because if it's that, it's like, oh, okay. Right, but the thing is, they don't be coming in with the ha fried chicken watermelon. They come in like die N-word, worst creature on earth type energy. You know what I mean? And it's like where is that coming from? You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I'm just, if anybody's Russian out there, because I would need a person to explain that to me. They joined recently. Oh, that's fine. Politics, I don't know. Germany is not the only place in the world with hyper nationalism. Nazism is the only hyper. No, I mean I'm not. I mean national. I mean that's all cool, but like, what's black people got to do with a region? Like, what do we have to do with anything? Why us? Why not your neighbors or something? Why are you mad at us? You know what I'm saying? Why not like? I mean, I imagine Africans didn't go to your country and start wrecking shop and dropping bombs on your country. Like, why black people? What we got to do with it? Why are you tripping on us? Is it because you think we weak and you just need somebody to take your anger out on? And you know Africa ain't got missiles, so really you just too scared to say anything to Japan, right? Is that what it is? You don't want to say nothing to Korea, so you like, I'm angry and I need to go bully somebody else. Is that what it is? Because I don't feel bullied. I'm just trying to put two and two together. I don't understand that. Like, you ain't saying nothing to Korea. Go hit Korea with that energy. See what they do about it. Go hit them with that. Go hit China with that. You know what I mean? Hit a country that'll blow your whole country up and do that, bro. Like, we ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Black people ain't got nothing to do with y'all. You gotta relax. If you want to be that way against somebody who could do something. Because we don't care. Like, black people don't care. You could say it, but unless we face to face and you can catch these hands, don't nobody care. You can say it all day. I ain't finna hit your social media and get in a war on the internet with you. You know what I mean? Now, if I'm out and about and you say something, you finna get hit with an ashtray and you might get hit in the chest with a fork or something. Like, you better watch your mouth, bro. Face to face. But outside of that, like, ain't nobody tripping on that. M is taking all the time in the world to burn this resin, bro. Japan is just an island nation, and they got a GDP 4 times higher than the entirety of Russia. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Am I making sense with my... I'm trying to put logic to it. That's all I'm saying. I'm really trying to think like logic. I'm really curious where it comes from, though. I am 1,000, and I'm really meaning this. I'm 1,000% like not offended by it. I'm really, actually, just really curious where it comes from, because it doesn't make sense to me. Unless the only thing I could think of is there was some kind of historical thing where they were black. I guess black people or Africans or something did something, and there's like, you took our women or something, or you took our land back in the day or something. That's the only thing I could think. That's the only thing I could think of. Because there's a portion of them that like that Nazism thing is like a thing, but it's the N-word though. You know what I mean? I don't know if I wonder if Jews go through that. You see what I'm talking about? Like, I wonder if it's like, do Jews deal with that, or, you know what I'm saying? Is that a thing or no, or, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get rating. You know what I mean? So I just wonder, like, where that comes from. Oh, M could get whoever he wants. Russia has a problem with hyper-nationalism, especially with Putin. So is it Putin? Because, okay, so my question with that, hold on, Russia has been I know they had wait a minute. And killing non-Russians for several centuries. I mean, okay, fair enough, right? But what is, like, Africa? Like, black people have to do with anything. I can understand us not being the... So, okay, actually, good point. So, do they hate everybody? Like, do they hate, like, is that how that... Oops, sorry. Do they hate everybody? Opposites can... No, I mean, that part's fine. But do they hate, like... Because it's hyper nationalist and assimilation, and so they probably hate everything not Russian, right? That's who your message is? No, or no, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Emma wasn't really paying attention. What were you saying? You haven't been feeling well? Has been backwards for his whole history. About Ayaka, not Chi-Chi. Gotcha. You need to change. Oh. You need cheat sheet? No, you're fine. Autocratic, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it would make sense if they hate everything non-Russian. That would make a lot more sense to me. Because then it's like, oh, because there's like imagine you go to a guy's house, right? And you step on his lawn, and he's like, "Get off my grass, N-word or Mexican or whatever you are," right? And you're like, "God dang, what the heck I do? I wasn't even on your grass. I'm not even near your house. Like, what? Are you cool, dog?" And he's like, stupid, blah blah," and he's just taking whatever, right? But if you notice that he's saying that towards, like, let's say dogs, like he just shoots dogs, and there's like he never was bitten by a dog before. It's like, bro, what is this dude's problem? Right now, if you find out that he's been bitten by a dog before, then it makes more sense. It's like, oh, okay, well, at least there's some reason, right? But if it's like no reason, then it's like, oh, well, unfortunately, you have a gene that only your people can take care of, and what we in the comedian side of the territory kind of call it is, oh, you got that retard gene. Oh, you slow. Oh, you retarded. Like, oh, you slow. Oh, don't worry about him. He a little slow. So then we just treat you like you're retarded, which is, I'm not even joking. We treat you like you're retarded. Like you're retarded, right? But I have a hard time believing that because there's a lot of very intelligent Russians. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, okay, it's got to be coming from somewhere. It can't just be, oh, they're black. It's got to be like, it makes way more sense if it's like, oh, you're not Russian, then it's like, oh, okay. That makes more sense. Plus, I think they be bored, bro. Like, have you seen, I don't think there's not much to do in Russia, is it? Russia is like the international Florida, bro. Unless I'm tripping. Ain't it? Did I check your channel? I did not get a chance. I was looking after my granddaughter yesterday, and we had to go to the court. So I was busy all day yesterday, and then I was, I had to help some people out, including you. Like, I had to help you out, and so I didn't get a chance. Yeah, I didn't check anything. I haven't really had free time like that. Everything is leaving Russia, and it forced Russia to switch to the Chinese banking system. I mean, I guess. I mean, I have no idea what's going on. I don't wish bad on them. I was just trying to, at least before, because now I'm curious and I kind of want to research it, because it has to be a reason. It can't be like no reason. What'd you say? I keep wanting to collect, but no resin. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be an interesting study. Oh, okay, he's here. I think it'd be an interesting study or conversation. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of them. You know what I mean? And if a lot of them have a lot of spare time and this is the way that they feel about things, then I want to figure out, well, where is this coming from? Because I'm not opposed to a certain viewpoint. It's the expression of it. It's the way it's being expressed is as though it's okay. And if it's not okay, then is the pain in their life that real? Like, is it that bad to where this is how it is? And if the pain is that bad, then how do we address that? Because your life must super suck if that's what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, your life must be super terrible, because there's some pretty terrible lives in America. Like, pretty terrible. And typically, they're the ones who have those kind of responses. Or they kind of act that way. You know what I mean? At least in America. He should be dead. He is not dead. Fantastic. Yeah. So yeah. So I wonder how much, because now I'm curious. So I wonder how much of, and I'm really just playing around with ideas. I kind of wonder how much of the population, I guess, like participates in that kind of international communication, I guess, yeah, if that makes sense. You know, like how many, like, cause, like for example, how many Americans go to Puerto Rican streamers and holler about tacos or something? You know what I mean? Like, is this normal? You know, from other countries. You know what I mean? Like, does Europe do this to Americans? Does Americans do this to Africans? Do Africans do this to, you know, the Chinese? Do the Chinese do this to the Koreans? So forth. You know what I mean? So if it's a little bit more common, then maybe I might be overthinking it. But if it's uncommon, then where you see what I'm talking about? It's just gives me a little more insight to the human psychology. And you already know that's where my head be at, bro. Like, what's the psychology, though? Russia is still depicted as an ally in Chinese media, I guess. Their neighbors, why would you want an enemy at your border? I have no idea. Because you're retarded? I have no idea. I don't know. Because I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you. Maybe it's an American thing. Because ain't there like a thing with Ukraine and America? Like, because they're worried about America invading Russia or something, or at least having a capability to invade Russia should America still maintain Ukraine or something like that. So maybe it might be a throw. You know, I hate Americans, and you know that's one way to piss off Americans, I guess. You know what I mean? Because Africans aren't really that word. It's typically like Americans and Europeans that are the N word. To my understanding, like I have a couple of my African homies, they get mad at it, but not like an American would. You know what I mean? Because they're not really subject to that word in the same way. You know what I'm saying? So maybe just taking their frustrations out, like America's doing this to our country and I hate y'all, or whatever the case is. You know what I mean? China got a lot of issues, but sometimes I can't stand Western media Western media do be making stuff up. See, but I watch because I like to get like both sides of the story for the most part, at least hear the people talk, right, and see what they're exposed to. There is a YouTube channel that goes to China and really all the Asian countries, and I forgot what the channel's called, but they interview, I think it's Asian Boss, and they interview the people in the countries. And I can't understand it, but I mean, I just kind of take their word for it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And at least what's being expressed on the screen when I'm watching these videos is that, yeah, America be getting everything wrong about China and Japan. And the only thing we got right is copyright law. China could care less about copyright law. They could care less. Now, I don't know about that North Korea thing. I ain't never seen China as North Korea. But they could care less. Am I coming? Probably not. Because I have no idea where you are. I'm going to take a guess and say you're in the chasm. Because you would tell us that ahead of time. Because, you know, communication is a good thing. He did this to me last night, y'all. He would leave the map and then say, "Are you coming?" And it's like, yeah, you went nowhere. And he likes to play high. I don't know. He is a weird kid sometimes. But yeah, so with not in a bad way, but yeah, he does that. So I know you mess around. But yeah, so with America and like that's why I appreciate about Asian Boss. It gives me a better perspective because I know there's two sides to every story, and when you play politics, what I've noticed, they have this weird way of trying to pit the people against the people, and at least from what it looks like is oh yeah, M is not gonna do this fight, by the way. This is where I was picking on M. I was like, M, I didn't call him a sucker. But I was like, bro, you hecka scared, though. Like, why are you scared? He was like, I'm scared. I'm like, why are you scared? You got Chi-Chi. I was like, bro, why are you over here scared, but you got Chi-Chi? Like, if you want to watch Genshin, you could just watch the stream. Like, you don't have to. You don't even need an account if you're not going to play the game. I just be getting on his. I be trying to. I don't try to get on his nerves, but he be messing with me, so I try to mess with him back. Your burst miss? I think he did fine. I know that Yalan did something and things happened and I didn't have to do nothing. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't even think I contributed to that fight. I'm going to go over here because now I feel less of a gamer. I'm joking, but no. So so I think it's important for me myself to hear both sides of the story before I could just come to some conclusion like that with China. Yeah, I don't believe anything's wrong with China, like at all, or Korea. My beef with Korea would be under the pretense that Kim Jong Un actually has weapons of mass destruction. Hold on, let me close this door. One sec, y'all. Yeah, so my beef with Korea would be that they have weapons, which we have weapons of mass destruction. So I don't blame them for having weapons of mass destruction. But if it starts to be this weird communication between Korea and America, and now both parties are threatening the destruction of the planet, well, I'm not really a fan of America outside of America itself. But as far as the politicians, I hate the politicians because they're always one flick of the collar away from blowing the planet up. And that bugs me. Because it's like, if you'll do it, trust me, somebody else in the world will do it. And now no one has PlayStation or internet, or no one has cars, and no one can eat food because you guys were in a private part measuring contest or whatever this ego trip that these guys be on. You know what I mean? And we pay the price for it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of them paying the price. Yeah, so I think it's a little weird. What server am I on? I'm on the server on Mars. So there is the Chinese server, which starts with a 1. There's an American server that starts with a 6. There is the European server starts with a 7, and then the Asian server starts with an 8. One is for China, sorry. And then the Asia server starts with an 8. But because mine starts with an upside down 9, I'm on the Mars server. I'm totally joking, by the way. Yeah, I'm on the American server. I'm on NA. And I'm like halfway crashing off coffee. I'm like half hyper, like half crashing. So I'm like up, but like sleep. I don't know. It's weird. I'm weird right now. Half on. I was messing with you, bro. Yeah, no, I'm on the American server though. Do you need anything? You need help with something? Yeah, it's all good, man. You're fine. Yeah, Yalan had super damage just now. YouTuber man. Volleyball with Jean and Ning Wong? No, I don't even know what that is. I'm only on EU server. Oh, gotcha. God dang it. Okay. It's okay. I'm AR51, but my characters suck right now. If you have any questions, I could, I'm more than happy to answer any questions for you. No, I'm not. No, I gotta say for Kazuha. So if I had Kazuha, if I had a C1 Kazuha on my account, I would pull Ito. Or even if I just had Kazuha, then I would actually have Ito. But I skipped the first Kazuha banner, so I'm kind of playing catch up right now. But Ito is a good character. It's just I want Kazuha first, and I don't want to miss a chance because I think it's been more than a year since he's been here. That's one. I mean, I'm not tripping on what we're doing. YouTuber man, where is your Hydro Mommy? I don't have Hydro Mommy. Well, y'all Hydro. Well, actually, yeah, I don't have a Hydro. I have a Hydro female, but I don't have a Hydro Mommy. Here's a Hydro female. Hey, 2 different skins. Nice. I guess we're gonna do D-loop things. Fantastic. What are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? Gotta be a little bit more descriptive, M. I'm gonna give you a piece of game, M. 1, Don't throw yourself in the face of danger and then ask for help.
限制物欲是占星术
Because here's what
修
could
行的一
happen.
部分。只有简朴的生活，
M's
才能可以
okay.
看到世界的真实。
I promise you, M's okay. I played with M so much. Yeah, he clicked. See, he did it without our help. I'm gonna let you know how M works, Jen. M is the biggest manipulator in this entire chat right now. And he does it by playing victim. He does not need help. Like all these, he can literally do all of these right now. He just won't do it. He's a good kid, but he just be wanting to hang out. What is more important for characters when starting Ascension? First, talents, artifacts, or weapons. I don't know where to start. It depends on the state of your account. So, Eula things. If you have a hyper carry on your account, start with the character, weapons, and then talents, and then do artifacts last. If you do not have a hyper carry, and what I mean by hyper carry is you have that one character on your account who can do all the things, all the damage. Like, my carry is Ning Wong. So we're gonna, I got the talents and I got the this, that, and the third, and I got all the things. And that character is my top tier, highest invested. She can kill all the bosses. If you don't have that character, it doesn't have to be C6, but if you don't have that character on your account, then you may want to get the character to like 80, the weapon to like 70 or 80. I recommend higher on the weapon. Get your talents to like, 6 on the ones you need to invest in. And then you, at that point, would probably want to look into artifacts. Don't do artifacts until you're AR45. You're AR51, so it's okay. But at that point, yeah, if you don't have a hyper carry, I would recommend resolving your artifacts. If you don't have a hyper carry. Now, once you have a hyper carry, like with a character who can go in and just blast a boss, then at that point, yes, I would recommend the character, weapon, talents, then artifacts. And then I would lean on your hyper carry. And you know what I mean? And the reason why is because you could split these artifacts with that character, typically. Especially if they're like a gladiator, especially if it's like a gladiator character. Like Ning Wong can use 2-piece glad, he can use 2-piece glad, she can use 4-piece glad. A lot of characters can share gladiators. So if a gladiator set, which is typically a good set to have on a hypercarry situation at AR51, you're probably going to have some 2-piece glad setups. Right? So you're going to be sharing those with the other character you're working with, typically, right? If that makes, I hope that answers your question. Does that answer your question? I know it's a little long-winded, but does that answer your question? Do you always get a talking daily? Say what now? Boop boop. It helped? Okay, perfect. Yeah. And if you're worried about, speaking of which, what artifact domain are you, not what artifact, what character are you working on? And the reason I'm asking this question is trying to see if there's an economical way, as far as your resin is concerned, where you could probably yield the best results at the cost of the lowest amount of resin. And cover the most of your account. Make sure your return on investment is really high based on how much resin you spend. That's why I'm asking what character is your, I guess, hyper carry or the character you're working on or something like that. Which banner is up right now? That would be Ito. Or at least I don't know if the China banner is different or if there's a different, but Ito is up in America right now. Well, America, Europe, and Asia should be Ito. With Cookie Shinobu. Your hyper carry is Bennett, so I'm trying the Nationals comp. Gotcha. So so if you're doing National, I'm going to highly recommend the Emblem domain, if you can, right? And only run the highest level one, as I'm sure you're aware of. But you're going to do the level 4 Emblem domain. This is probably going to yield you some of the best results to spread across, because everybody in that team comp with the exception of animal characters. Everyone in that team comp uses the emblem set. There's two scenarios where you don't use emblem in a national team, and that is if it's a animal character or Bennett. And Bennett is kind of integral. You run Noblesse on Bennett. You can really run anything. You can run it doesn't matter what you run on Bennett. But typically you can run Noblesse on Bennett. But everyone else uses the emblem. Yeah, you're doing emblem. Yeah, emblem is a great domain to cover the majority of your account. Like most characters you're going to have on your account can benefit from this domain. For a lot of the content. And the reason why is because typically doing a ton of damage is going to come by way of a burst rotation. And you want to get to your burst and you want to fluff that burst damage. Typically. So, like, I'll give you an example. So, like, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Raiden Shogun, Beidou, Rosaria, technically Zhongli. You wouldn't really run it in that scenario, but you could. Like, all of them can use emblem. And then, I don't know if you have Hu Tao or Yorimiya, but if you need any, I guess, replacements for gladiator pieces, you can get a lot of Shimenawas, which technically can replace, not technically, but literally, can replace your gladiator two-piece scenarios, right? So if you're running like a two-piece, Ayaka, for example, or a two-piece, Ganyu, or like a filler two-piece scenario, right? Like you haven't gotten to the character yet, but you just want to get them off the ground and going. You could use those Shimenawas to kind of help supplement that damage. Like let's say you got Eula, right, and you haven't gotten to the 4-piece Pale Flame yet, but you want to make her usable for now. You could have a 2-piece Pale Flame and a 2-piece Shimenawa to get her going at least, provided the Shimenawa pieces have really good substats. So strategically trying to get the best bang for your buck. In scenarios like Ningguang or even some other characters, a lot of characters can use a plus 18. So while you're doing the emblem pieces, you're getting the equivalent of gladiators out of there too. And typically for a number of characters, like let's say you have Bennett and Mona, you could run the emblem on your Mona, but really at the end of the day, the only thing that matters on Mona is energy recharge timepiece. That's really the only thing that really matters on Mona. And the only time anything else on Mona matters is if you're gonna, she's really a substat character. And you only do that for the bubble pop and charge attacks. What is going on? I have no idea. We are waiting for you to do something. So just stay in emblem. If you don't have, you said Bennett's your hyper carry. I'm assuming, well, you know what? Speaking of which, do you run Chongyun? Have you tried Chongyun with Bennett? I'm assuming your Bennett has a lot of damage spec'd up in his skill right here, and he's running like the Sword of Swords, or he's running like the Omega damage, and his crit ratio is like, wow! Like he's probably got, I don't know how, it's probably not going to be godlike or whatever, but I'm assuming like you've got like a crit ratio going on your Bennett or something like that. And if that's the case, then yeah, Bennett, he's your hyper carry. And then you just run emblem for the rest of the team. Try to find me. I am not playing hide and seek, good sir. I am waiting for the next person who needs help, good sir. You out of resin for a while? No, you're fine. Well, guess what? Jen needs open world swag, and Real Back is the god of open world. This is facts. Real Back, I almost want to say, will give Miko a run for her money. Because this dude, at least from my experience, it felt like he memorized the location of like all the chests and leeway. It's kind of crazy. I haven't yet, but I'm still bidding Chongyun, but I def will. Yeah, and for Chongyun, you don't need a sack sword, but if you do a sack great sword, you're gonna really want refinements on it. But you would only do that because you want to keep a skill active. But if you're gonna main carry, if you're gonna main DPS with a Bennett, I would just go. Here's what I do to see the top potential of a character. Always Google, Triple Crown C6 for 4-star characters, just to see what the max potential of a given 4-star character is, to see what the ceiling of that character looks like, see if the investment is worth it. And I will tell you this, Bennett with Chong Yun at the ceiling is worth it. Like, his skill hits for 60k, and it hits for 60k like every, what, 3 seconds or something, like 2 seconds. So every 2 seconds you're hitting like 60k with a ceiling, Bennett. You said I haven't yet, but I'm my main team for most things is Bennett, Kea, Zhongli, and Ayato. Oh, you got Ayato and Zhongli?
好想坐在大树上，手边有喝不完的苹果酒。唉。
Are you having trouble with any content? So what do you feel like you're lacking in the most? Is it artifacts, or the character's levels too low, or what do you feel is the thing that's holding you back the most? Free to play, so not a lot of 5 stars. Also don't have... no, you don't need 5-star weapons. Matter of fact, let me do this. I'll take this off and I'll put this on. Here's a 4-star weapon. That way you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, you don't need 5-star weapons. Lack of artifacts and good weapons. Yeah, so what's really gonna... So the biggest impact on your account, in my experience, is gonna be your character level, your weapon level, your talent level, right? It's the level of the weapon. It's not so much the weapon type. The weapon type matters, yes, right? But it's not so much the weapon. Just make sure it's a 4-star for the most part, right? But your weapon level, you want to make sure that's high. And then he's probably a bad example. But you want to make sure your character level is like high, right? And then make sure your talents are at a, you know, respectable level. Maybe I'll do Kaching. So make sure your character's level, make sure your weapon is level, and then make sure your talents are level. You know what I mean? Because the only thing after that, you know, let's say I had Kaching with this weapon, right? I can switch her to this weapon. I mean, her crit rate is gonna. Matter of fact, let me not do that. I'll give you a good example. I'll give you a better example. What did I have? Where's Bennett? I'll run her with this weapon, right? It's the lowest base attack out of all the weapons I have, right? But it's level 90, right? So if I run her with really good artifacts, but the weapon's leveled, her talents are leveled, and I have good artifacts, right? And the reason I'm mentioning that is it's not necessarily the character all the time. A lot of times it's the investment in the character, right? So I guess we're fighting this thing, right? I'm gonna get Ayaka. Oh, they need a healer right now. What, I got a Mist Splitter? Okay, whatever. Okay, well, they're just killing stuff. So I'm gonna get Ayaka. I'm gonna get the only buff I'm gonna have is like a Geo Resonance or something. But this is just to put it in context. Yeah, I'll look in a minute. I just want to kind of give this gentleman this example, just so he could kind of understand how to approach the game if he feels like he's being deadlocked, right? So we have a Favonius Sword, lowest base attack of the 4-star weapons. Really good energy recharge, but I am going to be running a Geo Resonance, which is a pretty powerful resonance. But just for context, right? Now, my artifacts are pretty good, and I am triple crowned on Ayaka, but it's just to show you that I'm just trying to show you that the weapon doesn't matter if the investment is there. Or typically it won't matter, or not as much as you think. I got the wrong Zhongli build. Dang, I got a burst already. Oh, it is a Favonius.
神力流双灭呀！
Oh. Okay, I'm all types of messing up. Sorry about that.
固若金，
起舞吧！嘿，呀，拿下了！好，
Now, obviously, it'll die a lot faster if you have a miss splitter, right? But just to kind of put it in context, you work with what you got, right? Now, when it comes to artifacts, the artifacts you want to invest as, you want to kind of be smart with artifacts. Artifacts is kind of a different world, I guess, right? But if you don't have this, you just use the best that you have. Like you can use a flute. Like the flute works, and kind of understanding how your character scales really helps out too. So using Bennett, right? So if you're using Bennett, in Bennett, typically in your main DPS's case, you don't want to use a low base attack weapon, right? But you do want to make sure that the talents are, invested in a healthy way. Make sure your character is leveled to 90 if you can. That's my recommendation because they'll get more base attack, and then yeah, you can do like just a weapon with a pretty good either base attack or attack multiplier, right? So, you could do a Rancor, you could do a flute, you could do. I wouldn't do a sack sword. You can do a sack sword, but I mean you don't have to. You could do a battle pass weapon. You could do a Black Cliff. Just anything that's, in my opinion, the only 554 weapon I would use. If you're main in Bennett would be the Kageuchi. I wouldn't necessarily use the Favonius sword. I was just using that as an example. But that's because this one has an attack percent multiplier. If you're going to do it. But even still, I'm not sure I would do this one. I would still probably do like a flute or a Black Cliff or just anything with a pretty good high base, like a pretty good high base attack. I use this on them, but I have reasons for that, right? Outside of that, yeah, just make sure when you do your artifacts, when you get to this point, you really want to pay attention to how your character is scaling. And typically with damage characters, you're going to need, typically, let's go to D-Luke, for example. You're going to want, okay, not that, Jesus Christ, okay. You're going to want like attack, pyro, and a crit balance, right? And when I say crit balance, that means if you have a crit, okay, let me show you like this. So if you have a crit rate, if you have a crit rate weapon, and this is in Bennett's case, you're going to run crit damage, right? If you have a non-crit rate weapon, then you're going to run a crit rate circlet, typically. And the goal is for non-crit rate, you're typically going to be looking at a 1-to-2 ratio for a non-crit rate weapon, and then you should be okay. If you have a crit weapon, that's when you're looking at, inflated ratios, like this or something. If you have a crit weapon, like whether it's crit damage or crit rate, your crit ratio is going to be inflated because you're in a crit build. And typically in those situations, your attack is going to be a little bit lower, so your crit is going to be multiplying on a smaller number. So in some cases, it kind of balances out in a way. So, just to kind of give you a heads up. So, I hope all that kind of makes sense. You're fine, Bennett. Today is Raiden's birthday. Tomorrow is Jai Miko. Hilarious. Boop, boop, boop. I don't even think anybody's in the queue. Asia's different time? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops, what's cracking? Because Jen, I think I might be helping Jen a little later. Oh, yeah, I probably should have. Yeah, because Jen needed to do some open world stuff. Said what? It's the other way around? What? Jen is NA. What? It's Miko's birthday. Look at their birthdays. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know whose birthday is what. I know you said it's the other way around, but I have no idea. Where is whose birthday is first? Or I guess I could just look. Oh, Raiden is 626. Okay. Oh, that's what you're talking about. What? Okay, I don't think I left. Oh, wow. All right, oops. I hopped in, he collected, called it a day. I heard that. This is the fastest guy in the world ever. Okay, look at Chi-Chi and Ayaka. Yeah, the sender's Yaimiko for today at 6:25 before the Shogun. I don't know. Maybe it's something wrong or something. Let me take these two out. Let me take you guys out the queue and then I'm gonna look. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a miss send or something. But yeah. Yeah. See exploration. Yeah. Oh, it says we celebrate the birthday of the Raiden Shogun. Got you. Got you. Got you. Ah, crit rate went up. Fantastic. Ah, you broke the 4-piece. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I wouldn't break the 4-piece though. Yeah, I wouldn't break it for the crit damage. Yeah, I wouldn't break it for. So what happens with Chi-Chi when you break the 4-piece is you end up losing. Yeah, you end up losing 25% physical damage and 18% attack. Is what happens when you break the 4-piece of the Pale Flame. And if you broke, I can't remember what your last artifact was, but if you, that's a good artifact, keep that. But if you broke that piece for 18 crit damage, you should be doing more damage by putting a feather in with no substats. I mean, the crit rate, yeah, the crit rate's fantastic, but you know, if you have a crit damage crit, if you have a crit rate crit damage feather Pale Flame, then you should be good. I have no idea what them last two words are. Flake, glad. It was place flake. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the flake part is, but I'm assuming it was glad. But yeah, this one was a glad. Oh, it was a glad. This was a glad. Oh, yeah. So you need a pale flame feather or goblet. But I mean, I'm not gonna hold you to the goblet. It's got good crit rate on it. Glady? No, 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 no. What you need is no. You need a pale flame right here. David? Yes, I remember you, David. You had the picture in the Discord. I was happening with you, man. Was it David Two Guests or something like that? It's David Two Bogey, but it was like David Two Guests or something like that. Yeah, I remember you, bro. How you been, man? You thought I was talking about the hat? Yeah, no. This right here. Yeah, I would complete this. I'll complete that right there because I think this one's okay. Yeah, that one's okay. Yeah, this one needs. Yeah, you need that to be Pale Flame. I mean, you want crit ring, crit damage on it, but that needs to be Pale Flame. And then you should be fine. If for the Chi-Chi you're trying to run. I mean, at this point, because you're at the tail end of your Chi-Chi. The attack's a little low, but you're at the end of your Chi-Chi. Like at this point, yeah. That attack is mad low. Oh, because their attack speed is fast. I keep tripping because their attack speed is hecka fast. And she's typically not a DPS, but Chi-Chi can DPS. All right, now I'm looking at Ayaka. Ah, yeah, you got a ways to go on Ayaka. The weapon, I remember that. You're good on the weapon. You're good on the talents. Yeah, I think you're fine on in my opinion, you're fine on the talents. I mean, sure, you could work on the skill, I guess, at this point if you want, but the skill is kind of like you're still just you. Even if you, on a triple crown, I still only use it to power my Ayaka. It's nice having the damage, but it's not doing nothing compared to her normals. It's not doing anything compared to her normals, charge, and burst. I only hit her skill because I need energy. I'm not. It's nice to have the damage, and yes, I do use it to do damage, but that's not why I'm hitting her skill. You know what I mean? You have the 4-piece, but you know, just looking at the ratio, I already know we need. Oh yeah, that's HP. Yeah, nah. That's level 22. Yeah, yeah. You need a whole. Yeah, this whole thing needs to be re-rolled. I think. Yeah, even the goblet. Yeah, everything. Yeah, that whole set needs to be re-rolled. Yeah. So what I would do, because Chi-Chi is what you're using now, I would go on ahead and just try to farm a Pale Flame of this with crit rate and crit damage. Right? But focus though. The reason you probably don't have it yet is because you jump farms a lot. So I would stick to that domain for maybe like 2-3 days. And in 2-3 days you should come across a feather with crit rate and crit damage on it. It's not gonna have those stats, but it'll be like that. You know what I mean? Say what? What about the feather? You talking about this? When you say you're doing all good, good to hear, man. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Oh no, that's the same one. Oh, I gotta wait for it to update. And you said somebody said something about Ayaka or Jen. Yeah, look at my Ayaka. Okay, hold on. So while yours is updating, let me take a peek at this real quick. There is no Ayaka here. Yeah, it takes a sec for all that stuff to up. Is there anybody in queue?
找笔新的投资吧，无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
M, be cool on the spam. You jump in lines too much. We gotta slow it down. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines. We gotta slow it down, cuz. That's why I get. Yeah. No, it takes a sec to update. No. You're fine. You're fine. Like you ain't gonna be timed out or nothing. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna type. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna type you out. Exit game to update the profile. That's weird. Does that work? You know, while everything is updating, let me go to my teapot. Check my Palm Pilot. I probably got no seeds to do nothing on this thing. Oh, log off and log. Oh yeah. No. You could. I know you don't mean it. You know what I mean? Just yeah. You want to try to get as much in one sentence as possible. That way you're not just throwing words out. Yay. Oh my God. Hold on. One sec. I ain't even finna sit here and cap. I saw croutons in the chat and was like, oh my god, my stomach said, "Urgh." I'm like, hold on, man. Like, hold on. Your boy needs something to eat. All right, so let's see. So first things first, I am looking at. Now I see you back. I see you in there. So we looking at a flower. Oh yeah, you just breaking all types of sets. Yeah, no, I would keep that other piece on. You're getting some good pieces, but I would keep that other piece on. That's a really good piece, by the way. But yeah, definitely. Oh, you didn't unhide your showcase. You gotta unhide your showcase. I'll come back to it. 89, haha. Haha, crown. Wait, what? Oh, you just out here balling, huh? C3. All right, so let's see. So we got. Is this a bubble pop? Yeah, it's a bubble. Wait, what's your ER? 172. Is it 4-piece? Yep. Say what now? Oh, you fed that flower? Unsubscribe from my channel. You tripping. You fed that pale flame to that? You need to unsubscribe right now because you ain't listening to nothing I'm talking about. You out here throwing away great artifacts. Unsubscribe and delete Genshin. Out here making decisions like that. What's wrong with you? I know you joking. I know you joking. If you actually did, I'm not even joking. You should probably delete Genshin. You don't get rid of artifacts. Like, what's wrong with you? Why would you get rid of that artifact? Why would you feed a 20 crit damage artifact? That makes no sense. Wow. You actually did? Yeah, don't do that. That should be energy recharge, in my opinion. It really doesn't matter. You can run an attack right there. It really doesn't matter. Wow. My God. Oh, that's why. Yeah, but you're a burger. You got like 1,020,000 crit damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We talking about M, bro. He ain't sitting on 1,000,000 artifacts. You have like, every account you touch has like, how many what's the least amount of artifacts you have on an account, burger? Sleepy brain. Oh, we're not blaming that on sleepy brain. You threw away a 20 crit damage artifact. Past 10? Hey, what do I say every stream? Make sure you get some sleep, right? You ain't listening to nothing I'm talking about. I'm trying to look out for you, man. Get some sleep. You won't be throwing away these type of artifacts. You finna throw away that artifact like, I fed it for healing bonus. Don't do that, man. You gotta look out for yourself, man. These some good artifacts, by the way. What are you hitting for on this Mona? 571 is the lowest amount of artifacts. That's kind of a lot. I will tell you this much though, back. My only concern with this Mona, because it really doesn't matter. I think she should be stronger than a crit damage circlet Mona, but the only issue is she's going to be weaker if you run her with Bennett. Now, I don't think that's a problem because I don't know too many scenarios where you have to run Mona with Bennett. Because she's basically Bennett as a Hydro character. So it's not like I must run her with Bennett. You know, like that's not really how that works. Typically you will, but yeah. Oh, I gotta go get my food. So I'm gonna go to Inazuma, get my food, and then I'll pull up Jin's account, and then I'll come see your damage. Because you just sold 200 to clear, yeah. Yeah, if you have a plethora of artifacts, then yeah. I was joking, by the way, Em. Don't uninstall the game. But yeah, don't do that. Like, you just made a really, really, you just hurt yourself a lot. Like, yeah, don't do that. That was a really good artifact. You shouldn't have got rid of that artifact. If I'm being honest with you, I wouldn't have got rid of that. That was a really bad move. Because now you need to go back and get a 4-piece, but you need to complete the 4-piece pelt. You just set yourself back a great artifact. That's why I'm saying that. Don't uninstall the game, but you did set yourself back a lot of resin. Like a lot of resin. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, cool. Let me see. Keep your wig on tight. Time for you to hit the hay. Yeah, it's probably time for you to hit the hay, man. Like you should be doing. If you're not gone yet, you should still be doing decent. But yeah, just keep an eye out. You might as well just make a healer, Chi-Chi, at this point. You do need a healer too. But yeah, you take it easy, man. I see you next time. We'll get you another one. I wouldn't worry about it. You'll get another one. I have faith. In it. Give me 1 second, burger. Cause you want me to look at the feather? Holy Jesus. Okay. If you get her, I hope you get her. Cookie will be really good with that Chi-Chi. But yeah, you have yourself a good night. You have yourself a good night, man. Get some good rest. That's a good feather. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Had to bless my food. I just don't know what religion anybody is, and if anybody's like anti-Christian or something, I didn't want to burn their ears off because I respect people's religions. This is fire. All right, cool. No, that's a really good feather. All right, cool. Yeah, so what I'll do too, Jen, is when I'm farming, I don't know, my mom made it. When I'm farming, it's, I don't know, it's like some weird look at it. It's like some weird like macaroni sauce, peas, carrots, I don't know, something with chicken in it, some store-bought something. Tastes fire though. Whatever it is, it's fire. But yeah, so because I'm not doing it actively, but you know, I still need a timepiece for my Ayaka. If you're ever farming it, you know, just let me know. I still think, because you're so close to the end of your Eula, I would say finish your Eula. I think your Eula gonna be ridiculous. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Perfect. I just want to make sure he's not gonna be, you know.
拒收并蓄。
我会保护大家。大家加油！天命既定。
Did I pop the bubble?
命运倒映水中。
Oh, I think I popped the bubble.
芭芭拉出呀！捉到。
Now I feel kind of bad. Like I feel like, did I pop that bubble? Well, I mean, you don't farm as many artifacts as Burger. Like I wouldn't really compare like that. Did that just say 63,000? Was that a burst? That couldn't have been a burst. Not with a 25k charge attack and a crown burst. That, the heck no. What in the world? 70, wow. Well, okay then. Well, shoot. Well, hold on now. My turn. Now, hold on now. Nah, you know what? You know, oh no, you got C3. I was gonna say, you know who actually might have a impressive Mona would be Trip. The only thing is Trip, his art, because he's not done farming his characters yet. I can't wait till he done with them characters and he start getting into artifacts. That fool trip account finna be stupid. But yeah, no, Jen, and really anybody, like I would use Burger's accounts as inspiration, but go into it keeping in mind that like he's farming artifacts predominantly, like he's not farming a bunch of characters. So typically like weeks at a time he's farming just artifacts, whereas at any given time like we're all farming books, resin, boss materials, typically boss materials, you know what I mean, talent materials, stuff like that. Like he's usually farming for like one character on an account or two characters or something like that. And then as far as the artifacts are concerned, I'm not exposing Burger, I'm just saying use it as inspiration though to show that you can get artifacts like that. You see what I'm saying? Like you can get those. And she, wait, what? What you mean she ain't got no goblet on? What are you talking about she ain't got no goblet on? Oh, you talking about your line? I was thinking like, what? Like what in the world is you talking about? You had like you had one of them. Oh, that was your line without the goblet. Jesus Christ. Oh, so that hit for 30, what? Oh, that hit for 31.5. That's really high on your line without a goblet. Because that was a 2 times multiplier with vape. That's kind of ridiculous, bro. Like typically your lines hit for like 28, 30K, like with the weapon, with the goblet, with the things. I'm gonna be honest though. When it comes to Yalan, I kind of think y'all should be comparing y'all Yalans with Glalie. I don't know which one of y'all has the strongest Yalan, but that Glalie Yalan looks kind of ridiculous. 113K with the goblet on. Oh yeah, so you're doing 50, yeah. Yeah, I can't see your Yalan. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, y'all needs Yalans. Y'all gotta compare y'all Yalans, because I don't know who has the stronger one. But whoever has the stronger one, I would do whatever that person's doing. Because y'all do have some impressive Yalans. Real Back has a Yalan that hits a 113 vape. And it just cut that number in half, and that's the standard damage on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, Jen. Like, so, you know, you can get the artifacts, but you have to invest the time. You have to invest the resin. So, because you're farming for a weapon and the character and the talents and all that, right? You're not going to see those kind of artifacts. But what I'm saying, when you look at Burger's account or the accounts he covers, look at his account like it's possible for me to get these artifacts. But just be mindful that when you're seeing these artifacts, if you go by the law of averages, all that says is that he spent that much more resin than you did on artifacts. You know what I mean? But you can get the same artifacts. You just have to spend that much resin before you start seeing that type of artifact, those type of artifact gains. You know what I'm saying? So you will get it in time. You just have to spend that much resin on artifacts. And it takes time. I don't be capping to y'all when I say it takes time. Like, everything I tell you guys, I don't be capping. Like, you will get the artifacts. It just takes time. You know? So, you know, you do the character, and then you should have peace of mind when you go to artifact farm, because everything is done except the artifacts. So now, you just do what Burger does. You only spend resin on artifacts. And then what happens is you'll just kind of end up with the artifacts. So give it time, Jen, and you'll end up with, you know, you'll end up with like this. Like this will just kind of happen. Like this just kind of happens. And if I'm not mistaken, this is on the lower end of Realback's account. But what makes this impressive is the fact that he's running an attack circlet. So on this circlet, by itself, he's missing 40 crit damage. So technically, he would be at 62-1. He would be at 62-205. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty strong Mona, right? But that it happens over time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Of just trash on trash on trash. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna burn through a lot of trash. Like a lot. You're gonna burn through a lot of trash. But it's not as bad as it sounds though. You know, it's just patience. It doesn't take a year to get it. You know, it's patience. Patience and not over investing or under investing in artifacts. You know what I mean? Ooh, excuse me. That and compounding your farms. So instead of farming for one character exclusively in the domain, try to hit domains that cover two characters. This is where the emblem domain or the echoes domain or, you know, the cryo domain, the husk domain, you know, try to hit domains that covers, you know, more than just one character. This is why the Crimson domain is not like a great domain, you know, or the Thunder and Fury, like they're not great domains. The VV domain covers every single VV character and it covers your healers. What was the high vape you said that Yelan hit? It was 113, but their base damage from that skill cut that number in half, and that's their. I mean, you know how it works. Yeah, it was 113. But I mean, that's because of this goblet, though. I'm assuming this is the goblet that they're running on their Yelan. Like it's because of this right here. I'm assuming. I'm literally just making an assumption, but I would assume that's probably where it's coming from. Ooh, excuse me. It doesn't matter what you farm. Hold on, what are you talking about? Oh no, I was just giving a strategy for artifact farming, Burger. No, I mean we all go through the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ace. I don't know who hits more. I have no idea. I just know that this Glalie guy, that dude's Yelan looks retarded, bro. Hey, back, you go to church, huh? I have another one like it. You say your prayers at night, huh? You bless your food every time before you eat. You pray before you go to sleep, huh? He go to church every Sunday. He pay tithes. He reads his Bible in the morning before he goes to work. You know what I mean? He makes his kids breakfast and sends them off to private school. He a great dad. He got like 18 #1 dad cups. Walking around here with goblets like that, you doing something. If karma was an investment, he would be richer than Tony Robbins getting those type of goblets. I hope that didn't go over too many people's heads. But yeah, when it comes to these Yelans, yeah, y'all would have to congregate together in a Discord and y'all would have to run these Yelans and see who's hitting what. But I do believe in some religion. Word. You know what I mean? I say it like this. As long as you are not the center of the universe, I am good with whatever it is you believe in. Religious beliefs? No, I get it. You know, as long as you are not the center of the actually, you know what? I don't really care. I'm gonna do me, you do you. As long as ain't nobody getting hurt, I don't really care. As long as you got love for people, you know, you could throw a dap or a hug out every now and again. I don't care what religion you is. You know what I mean? Is murder okay in your religion? No? All right, we cool. is lying and stabbing people because you didn't get a slice of pizza that day okay in your religion? Oh, it's not? Okay, we cool. Burn through another 300? Yeah.
物欲是占星术士修行的一部分，只有简朴的生活才能窥探到世界的真实。
So yeah, man, I mean, yeah, so artifacts, yeah. Yeah, you just stick to it. I mean, you saw me burn through these pale flames. Like, I had a bunch of pale flames. You saw what I was doing in here, right? And Burger's like, that's unlucky. I'm like, no, that's pretty normal. Like, that's actually normal. Like, it's normal to have. That's why I have so many rerolls. You know what I mean? I don't need them. It's just I have them. Like, I only need one pale flame set. But, you know, I was just rolling it to just because. And I don't have any Hydro characters, but I mean, I have Tartaglia. I'm never going to build Tartaglia, though. The other Hydro Goblet I got is 7 crit and 27. Excuse me, 27.2 crit damage with flat attack and E. That's not bad. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much, I mean, that's all it is. You know what I mean? And if you come across, I mean, this is what I do. Because I feel like me and Burger we might do the same thing. What I do is, like, I farm, but like typically my farms, with the exception of like certain characters, right, like a Yaka or something. Typically my farms cover a multitude of characters. Typically, right? Like I'll farm, like I hate farming for one character in a domain. Like I want to do a farm for a character and it benefits multiple characters. And the reason why is because when I go for rerolls, there's typically a piece that, like, let's say for example, I get energy recharge, right? Well, cool. All these, like, she needs energy recharge, right? And she needs a better energy recharge. So I could do the hand-me-down game, right? So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll give energy recharge to you, or I'll give it to Rosaria, and then I'll hand this down to Xiangling or something, or whatever. I know that's a good piece, but it's, you know, I don't need attack on somebody with emblem. If I was going to run attack, it's just me personally. If I was going to run attack, I'd have not the emblem set. I would have something else. Because the only reason I run, anyway, I'm not going to get into it. But my point is I could start doing a hand-me-down game. You know what I mean? So let's say, for example, you know, I'm farming, like, I don't know, feathers or something, or whatever, right? You know, as I get better pieces, because you're probably going to end up with better pieces at some point, right? Like, oh my God, this is amazing. So I can hand this down to, I don't know, Rosario or something, or whatever, or whoever, right? Like, that's what happened with Yaimiko. You know what I'm saying? Like, as I was farming bosses, it's like, oh God, this is a pretty good piece. Cool. I'm going to take this off Yaimiko and give her that, and I'm going to hand this to Diluc. Or Kaching, or whoever. I might give it to Kaching. But you get my point. You know what I mean? So you can start doing a hand-me-down process, because that set covers multiple characters. So, you know, same thing with Shimenawa. You know what I mean? Like, if I end up with I forgot who needed this feather. I don't know who needed the feather. Somebody needed this feather. Right? But as I'm going through the Shimenawa pieces, right? You know, as I start getting Shimenawa set up, you know, in that emblem domain, like, oh, okay, cool. Somebody's going to get this, you know, whatever the case is, you know what I'm talking about? And you could, but it's the hand-me-down process, you know, so, you know, and as you come across better pieces during the farm, you're looking for the timepiece, but you might end up with a better feather for another character. So in your quest to get a better timepiece, you might end up with, you know, I'll give you an example. On my Mona, I'm farming for energy recharge for Xiangling in the emblem domain. But while I'm doing that, I come across this. Not that. I come across this. It was some piece where I come across that for Beto. A 329 for Beto. But I'm trying to get an energy recharge. You see what I'm saying? So you end up with those type of weird, like, that happens. You know, or at least for me, that's what I do. Did he switch? Did he keep the whatchamacallit? Oh, it's updating. Well, let me see if I update it. Boy, this man got Shinha. Oh, things is finna go down. Oh, he still got the one. Hey, it's Glalie.
大家应该都在努力。
He's competitive,
我
right?
们也不能偷懒，对吧？
Wait, are we in Back's world? Oh, we are. Might trigger a reset? What do you mean? I mean, it's up to Back if you guys are cool. 601. What is that? 682. 97. Wait, what? Holy Jesus, we are way past time. Jesus Christ. Bro, I done lost super track of time. Nah, Burger, you out here trying to... Nah, man. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, what are we doing? Thank you, Jen. Jesus Christ. Alright, so what is it? What are you doing? What are we doing?
清爽了吗？尝一尝我做的辣味饮料吧。
Come on, Glalie. Oh, you guys are testing your Yolans. Oh, he's doing his Yolan. Alright, y'all might as well put on goblets or something. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess they're gonna do the Yolan thing. Did I trigger the profile reset? I have no idea. But I'm gonna get I'm gonna keep Barbara. What am I doing? See, that's what happens when you got a like 2 cups of extra strength dark roast coffee with 2 scoops of shit. Yeah, it was bad. I'm still up, y'all. I could go for longer too. I just know I need to not be on here. All right, so Jesus Christ. So what am I looking at? Wait, what am I doing? What you want me to do? Because if you want me to look at an account, I'm gonna call out Glalie right now, and I say all you have to do is say I want to show off my characters. I'm joking. I'm not joking, but I'm joking. All right, so everyone, yeah, he wants to flex his characters. All right, so we got a 62 281. Okay, that's not a flex. Okay, that might be a flex, depending on what it is. That's a flex. Yeah, that's a yeah. Yeah, that's a flex. Not a flex, depending on the weapon. That's a flex. Depends on the weapon. That is not a flex. Okay. Not a flex. What is going on? Okay, that's okay. I thought he was in here about to just be heavy flexing. Okay. So what am I looking at? What am I looking? What am I looking? Oh, the account state. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. So, well, what's his goal? Is his goal damage or clear speed? Like, is he speed running? Like, what is he trying to do? It depends. Because if I'm being honest, his account is looking more damage oriented than clear speed. Yeah, it looks more like one-shotty rather than like I'm going to speed run a given task, if that makes sense. Because to speed run, yeah, to speed run, he needs to get that burst up. And you would run her with Venti. And he would have energy. Oh no, he would run Elemental Mastery, but he would probably want energy recharge just to get the reset on every run. And then you would pop her burst. You would just literally just pop her burst. You just pop her burst, pop his burst, and it should like depends on the domain, but he should be able to speed clear with just the 2 bursts. I mean, given the ratio I'm looking at. Actually, no, I'll take that back. He would need the 4-piece blizzard to do that. He's hyper focused on harder depth. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is he going for damage or is he going for like a speed clear with like what he can afford? You know what I mean? Because you can't. Because I mean, unless he's getting C6 and R5, like you're not going to be speed running. But you know, if you're trying to hyper clear particular domains, there is a way to do it, I think. With his, he has Bennett, he has Ganyu, he has Zhao, he got Xiangling, and his Xiangling don't look bad at all. And she got the catch. He's got Venti, which is a huge proponent of it. And his Yalan is like, what are you smoking? You know what I mean? Originally, just to be satisfied with his artifacts on Yalan, then Ayato, then... Wait, what? Switch to Animo or Geo or Cryo. What am I doing? What are y'all talking about? Switch to Geo or Animo? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what he's doing. Yeah, he's doing the whatchamacallit. She gets her passive for every element that's different. She gets additional damage. So the accounts stay. This is Geo, right? And this is defense. Okay. And then this is HP. And then that is Geo. And then that's crit rate. And then that's an alley flash. So that means that this is energy recharge. The talent levels, I mean, we're gonna look at it. Hey, to be fair, he hit 1 million with Tartaglia, so I'm not finna be that hard. What? Oh, this. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Yeah. So Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier. I'm not too good. That's the only. These are the only talents I'm concerned about right now. So I think as far as the account, he can. If he just wants to do damage, like I want to do all the things to the Geo Bishop. Like I think he's perfectly fine and healthy for that, because you only need her to do charge shots to do stuff like that, and you know. At that point, he just needs to like really just pull like an Amos bow or something. I think the weapon is fine, but it's really just like the Amos bow, and then you know maybe he can figure out like a way to kind of get this a little bit more balanced, because he's over crit rate on his Ganyu for the charge for boss clearing. I mean for that thing for big PP damage, right? Because I'm gonna assume that this is crit rate, which it is. So if he wants big PP damage on her, he needs crit damage here, because she's already getting a 20% of assistance on her charge shot for the, look at my melt Ganyu, I just hit 124,000 on a melt, blah, blah, blah. That Ganyu, he needs to switch that for crit damage, right? But outside of that, from a speed run scenario, he is going to need to be a little bit more optimized. Like this one, like I'm speaking from a farm perspective. If he wants to speed farm, like I need to clear stuff ASAP. Then at this point, this is stringless, right? I don't see no problem with energy recharge or with elemental mastery, but believe it or not, I got this from U-Burger. He might want energy recharge there. And then for her, yeah, he wants to get that. He wants to get that celestial shower up. And if he gets that up, then I'm not so much worried about the ratio. But in my honest opinion, I would run a burst Ganyu for clearing purposes. Yeah, he could shoot hard and whatever, and that's fine. But if he's shooting, he's over crit. If he's bursting, then he's on the wrong set. So he would want to figure that out. But I would run her exclusively with him for clearing content. Like let's say he's doing the clam domain, her as a burst might work a little bit better. Melt or otherwise, because a melt Ganyu, you're hitting one thing. Hence the Xiangling and Kazuha. Yeah, so if he's doing melt Ganyu, it sounds like he just wants to kill bosses and do big numbers. Now, if that's what he wants to do, I don't see really too much of a problem with that outside of this ratio right here on his Ganyu, because he's got the alley flash, right? His base attack is 811, like, and he's crowned, right, on a C6. Yeah, so he's got the buff, right? He just needs to lower this crit 18%. 18, right? Yeah, he needs to lower it to 50 so he can put this at Matter of fact, how much crit rate he got on the circlet? So it's 31, duh. So 31, so he would need 15. So if he could supplement 15 crit rate somewhere, right? 10 on the circlet, 5 somewhere up, 5 on that, I don't know. 5 on a goblet, right? He get a 5, 14, whatever. If he could just get 5 crit rate, he would switch that for crit damage, and now his charge shot, now he can do the big PP damage for Ganyu, right? For the melt Ganyu. Like, I apply pyro, and then I melt with a god knows how big charge shot, blah, 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 or whatever. I'm not sure what kind of melt. I don't know if you're talking about reverse melt or melt. If it's melt, then, yeah, he can do whatever he wants. But at that point, Ganyu's not really going to matter. It's her that needs to be stronger. If he's running melt. If he's running reverse melt, then she needs to be more optimized. But yeah, that's going to be that. And typically melt Ganyu, if I'm not mistaken, she's the one that's triggering it, which is the reverse melt. When people say, when I hear melt, when people tell me melt Ganyu, that means that usually they mean the pyro is not the trigger, but Ganyu is the trigger. And if she's the trigger, that's technically reverse melt. And if she's the trigger, then he needs to optimize this ratio for her charge shot. He can clear. No, I know he can clear the abyss. I know the abyss is not the problem. I'm talking about farming. Like, I'm not worried about the abyss. He has Venti. I know he can clear the abyss. Like, he's got this guy and he's got Bennett with an alley flash. Like, I'm sure he's okay, right? But as far as he don't use Venti, still got an alley flash. Either way go. If you have this weapon with a C5 Crown Bennett, and you walk around with like these type of numbers, like this type of stuff, if you run around with anything like this on your account, and you got Tartaglia, first off, I want you guys to do me a favor. Matter of fact, you do this, and Glalie do this, right? So, I know why he's clearing the abyss if he does not use this, and it's more than likely because of Tartaglia. Like, Tartaglia and this guy is why he's clearing the abyss. If you took him and Tartaglia out the equation, he's going to struggle in that abyss. And you guys, he's going to have to redo it probably like 50 times. No, Tartaglia is naked, but he's not naked when he goes to do that abyss. He's 36 in the abyss with Tartaglia. Maybe because of her now, but he's not doing that abyss without Tartaglia. No, you don't need him, but he has him. He has him and Tartaglia. He does not use Child. I'm pretty sure he's using I'm pretty sure Child's somewhere in there. He's using Ayato. He's smoking. He should probably use Tartaglia. Oh, no, you can't use Ayato. But I feel like it doesn't matter. But he's using Tartaglia. He's using something like that. The only reason I'm even saying that, look up a guy named Silent Type. He grabs accounts like Jins and 36 is the Abyss. And you know who he uses? Tartaglia. So guess what? He don't even need Ayato to clear the Abyss. So the reason I'm bringing that up is that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need this to clear the Abyss. I'm fully aware of that. There's a guy, there's a guy named Silent Type. He does this as often as I stream. He does this, but instead he logs into random people's accounts and 36 is the Abyss on a random person's account. And most of the time, Tartaglia is in the group. So all you need is Vaporize and a lot of Hydro application. And if you have that, you're clearing the Abyss. So yeah, you don't need Tartaglia, but you need Vaporize. And oh, you don't need Vaporize. Okay, well you need Melt. Either way, you need reactions. And you need to be able to proc a lot of reactions in that in there. And if that's the case, well, that's how he's doing it. But on top of that, he has him. And Tartaglia. And these artifacts. So if he's not 36 in the Abyss, I don't know what to tell him. Especially if he cares about damage. He cares about damage, you better be 36 in the Abyss. Without this guy. Right? So I hope that makes my point. But when it comes to speed clearing domains or all of that, that's why I'm asking which one does he care about. And also, you know this as well as I do. The Abyss is totally different from the rest of the game. It's not totally different, but it is different from the rest of the game. An Abyss build is not going to speed run the Emblem Domain.
线人来信了。看来又出现。
You can say it does, but it's probably not. Like, you're going to have to work and develop that team to speed run that thing using your Abyss team. Unless you got, like, Staffs of Homas and Hu Tao or something. You know what I mean? But now you're doing Abyss things. Like, with Staffs of Homa. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm contradicting myself. Let me shut up. I think I'm just tired. It's probably time for me to go to sleep. I'm all types of wrong right now. But either way it goes, I just want to know where he was at. So if he's 2 to 3 Abyss rounds ago, but there was a guy who beat 36 with an AR35. I think that was with passives, though. But either way it goes, I think the point I'm getting at is I'm not so much concerned about the Abyss. I think that's the point I'm trying to get at. Like, I'm not really... Like, the Abyss is not what I'm asking. I'm asking, does he want to do another 1,000,000 damage? Or does he want to speed clear domains and content? That's what I'm looking at. Because you can... Because if you just want to get through content, a lot of times you only need 2 characters. Maybe 3, right? But if you want to do a whole bunch of damage, you got to take a different approach. Like, to hit 1,000,000, you're taking a different approach, right? But sometimes you can only hit 1,000,000 on 1 character, but you still got like 5, 6 other things you got to kill in the domain. But you done exhausted your big thing on this like 1 character, and then you got a second wave that comes by, and then you got to set up for the second wave and wait for your cooldowns, and right. So the approach is different. It's a case by case scenario, right? So that's why I'm kind of concerned about that. Yalan was a heat of the moment kind of thing. I'm not getting my question answered, bro. Does he want to do damage or clear? That's my question. For Glalie, does he want to like, what's his approach? I can't judge his account unless I know what he's trying to do. If he's big PP damage, his account is fine. If he's trying to speed clear, he might want to adjust some of his approaches. He might want to invest a little bit more in utility and flexibility instead of just big PP damage. Because your big PP damage one thing, but you got a second wave you got to deal with. And then unless you have the energy recharge, you know what I mean? Or, you know, some of these other characters are optimized, right? Then, you know, you might want to approach the situation a little bit differently. Always raise supports. Past lazy. I always raise supports. Past lazy ascend. Yeah. I'm about to stop the stream in a minute because I am getting tired. Does he want to do damage or does he want to clear? Time, that part, Jen, right? Clearly he doesn't, you know. He meant last. Yeah, I feel like I'm just being held up for the sake of time. Burger, last call. Does he? I see damage is life. I see that. But the question is, all you got to do is say, I want to do damage. Does he just want to do damage? All right, M. I'm gonna start calling you M. All right, so if all he wants to do is damage, then all he has to do is pull Kazuha and run a bunch of EM. And then at that point, the only thing I would recommend he do... Oh, wrong one. The only thing I would recommend he do is adjust his Ganyu to cater to the charge shot. Yeah, because the optimization on any of his characters doesn't matter. No, he should not skip Kazuha. If he skips Kazuha, he's tripping. If damage is life, he's tripping. Because now he's contradicting himself. He's what? So, hey, does your boy smoke weed or something? Does he smoke weed? Not that weed makes you stupid, it typically makes you smarter, but does he smoke weed? Does your homie smoke or drink or something? Does he drink? I know y'all are young or whatever, but I'm just wondering. When y'all go to parties, y'all be sneaking. Does he be sneaking like his parents' wine or something? I feel like I need to talk to him. We don't party, but we hang out. I feel like I need to talk to Glalie, because Glalie, his situation is very confusing. Because my thing is, how do you not care about how do you care about damage, and that's all you care about, but you don't want to pull Kazuha, right? And then how do you have 281 crit damage on your Yalan, but you still want to try to get more damage out of it, but you don't care about Kazuha? And when you look at the talents, it's like, why is your burst at talent 5 and why is your skill at talent 7, but you burn 5,000 resin on artifacts? Like, do you smoke or something? Like, what's wrong with you, dog? Like, he hit 1 million, but I don't think anybody with an account like that in our Discord really tried to hit 1 million. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people here might be able to hit 1 million. I just don't think anybody really, like, tried. Like, everyone, like, Back, Necro, they all have Kazuha and C3 rating and, you know, like, there's some accounts in the Discord. There's some accounts in the Discord. It's just nobody, like, cares. Right? But I want to give him his kudos. I'm not taking away his kudos. It's just, if he doesn't care about Kazuha, he's contradicting himself, and I'm super confused by your homie. It's impressive, but it's super confusing, bro. So I encouraged him to break my record. I knew he could do it, and he did. Yeah, and hats off to him, but I'm super confused. I need to talk to Glalie one day. I don't need to talk to him on the mic. I mean, I don't know if he should, because I think I tried talking to him. I think he walked away. But I kind of want to talk to him one day and be like, bro, you okay? He just does what he wants. He can do what he wants. I'm not worried about him doing what he wants. Right? But just, it's like, don't ask for sugar because you're hypoglycemic and then say you don't like chocolate. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't ask for something to eat because you're hungry, and then I bring you a Thanksgiving dinner and you say, oh, well, I don't like food. I need fruit snacks. You know what I mean? It's like really weird. It's really weird. Or I'm like, man, I wish I could afford to pay my phone bill, but you're out here spending all your money on fruit snacks, I guess. I don't know. I need more damage. Well, if you didn't spend your money on fruit snacks, you would have more damage because you're sitting on a 275. You see what I'm saying? He saw me kill something with the Raiden 2 hours ago and went from anti-Raiden to gonna pull. Is he like insecure or something? I mean, that's not a sign. Let me stop. That's not a sign of insecurity. I'm just trying to figure out what's up with your homie. Like, what is up with him? So if we show him what Kazuha will do, will he pull? Is he that kind of guy? I mean, that's not abnormal. Like, I saw what Kazuha can do, and I was like, ooh, I need Kazuha. Like, it's not abnormal. I'm just surprised he didn't know about the Raiden. Like, you don't know about the Raiden, bro? Like, it's the Raiden Shogun. You hit 1 million, dog. You don't know? You never seen? Like, you know about the Raiden, bro. Come on, dog. The Raiden has been a thing since before she came out. She's like Ayaka. Like, Ayaka was a thing before Genshin came out. He used them before. Did he use DPS Kazuha? He used DPS Kazuha, huh? Did he use was he using DPS Kazuha? Please tell me he was using EM. We're gonna call this bonus content, by the way, y'all. All decisions are undetermined until the last minute. No, I'm asking about this Kazuha. Was he running DPS Kazuha? He's like, oh, Kazuha's not that strong. Like, well, yeah, you had 200 EM. I don't care if it was sweet. It could be Freedom Sworn R5. What was his EM? He wasn't a C6 Kazuha, so it don't really matter. Oh yeah, we're gonna do bonus content. He had 1031. What account was this on? No, not Zhao. No. Like what did he use his Kazuha for? And like when did he use it? I'm trying to understand how this guy can take a 1000 EM Kazuha and it's like, yeah, I so don't want to use that, but I want to do 1 million damage. How do you not? I'm really trying to make this make sense right now. Back in January. I want to get to the bottom of this. How do you want to hit 1 million damage, but you are skipping the Kazuha that you've used this guy, so you see what kind of buff he can like give you. Child International. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, I guess, bro. I don't know. We seen it on stream. I hit 1.4 million with Ayaka because of a Shinha and a Kazuha. So I don't know why your boy don't want Kazuha. He hit 1 million. I hit 1.4. The only reason I didn't hit it is because I'm missing the characters. And to be fair, that Shinha didn't even have a 5-star weapon. I think, if I remember. It was on Trip's account. What's Trip Shinha? I don't know. Whatever she was, I know she didn't have that attack polearm. I'm sure the lurkers are fine. So if he's hitting 1 million in one hit, but I'm hitting 1.4, to be fair, I am Ayaka, so it is really unfair. But hitting those numbers is not impossible, right? I'm just saying, if he's doing that, why not make it easier on yourself? If you want to hit more, you can hit more. You have the Bennett, right? I'm assuming Mona's floating around somewhere on his account. Trip is the one with this. He has a C3. He's a Mona main, and he typically runs Kokomi. Millilith, probably. I don't know. I don't know what he had on that character, but we had. We didn't have Necro. Have you seen Necro shit? We didn't have Necro Shinha. We didn't have one of them. We didn't have a 3000 Shinha. I think she was like 29. To be fair, I think she was like 2900. But we were missing attack on that Shinha. It was Shinha, Bennett, and Kazuha. And then my Ayaka hit 1.4 million. And I didn't even charge attack. I just dash burst. And I sat there humming. Y'all remember that? It was a showcase on a 100 stream. So if you want to do that, that's why I'm trying to understand where your homie's coming from. Because I'm happy he hit 1 million. But if he wants to do more, I think there's a way to do more. The philosophy of Team Burger is everyone contributes a couple hyper farm characters that can hard carry. What do you mean Team Burger? No, I'm talking about Glalie. Okay, let's go back to the original question. The original question is, what's the state of the account, right? In order for me to figure out how I can rate that, this is why I'm spending so much time on it, guys, is because I really want to help Glalie if this is a true concern for him. And I will take my time on this. I don't mind taking time, but I need to know what is going on, right? So if the concern is damage, I see gaps in it, right? So then when it's like, okay, well, maybe you might want to look into this, but I don't want to do that. Is it because you hit 1 million? Because we can hit 1 million. If it's about being in a millionaires club, then why are you asking me for my opinion? You see what I'm saying? Not you. I'm talking about like the Glalie situation, right? So if I'm seeing holes in the account when it comes to, I guess, big PP damage, right? Then it's like, okay, let's close up these holes, right? But to close up these holes, it's like, hey, you might want to do this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Why is he getting Ito? Is he trying to get? Wait, why is he trying to get Ito?
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
See, and that's why I'm trying to see, because Glalie doesn't talk a lot, so I don't know this guy, right? So I don't know how important damage is to him, and that's why I'm asking all these questions, right? Because I'm hearing Glalie through you, right? And the way Glalie keeps sounding to me is like he does not care about, not happiness, but like the only thing that matters to him is damage. So my impression of Glalie is that the only thing that matters to him is doing big damage, right? So now I'm hearing that, oh, okay, he wants to pull Ito because he likes Ito. And it's like, oh, okay. So maybe damage is not the biggest thing to him. Maybe it's just a fun situation. And if that's the case, I need to approach this feedback differently. You see what I'm saying? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm not, no. Don't inject yourself. No. No, this is Glalie. No, I know you're a competitor. I'm talking about Glalie. That's all Glalie, right? So when we're looking at, this account, right? He can hide all the characters as he wants. I have him in my head, right? When we look at this account, and then we look at this, right? Did Glalie ask how we can make this stronger, or did you ask? That's fine. If you asked, then I have to approach it differently. If Glalie asked, then the feedback itself stands. Like, okay, Glalie, you tripping. Especially if you want to pull Ito, like you tripping. You need to stop because now you're going to have to farm for a whole nother character. So you might as well save your resin. You see what I'm saying? Like I have to approach it differently. Oh, you asked. Got you. Okay. So from that, who's 30? Is he 3060 Abyss? He's okay, that's fine. Did you 3060 Abyss or did he 3060 Abyss? He does his own Abyss? Okay, perfect. So my last question is, does the Abyss actually matter to him? Like, does he feel some type of way if he doesn't 36 it, or is he okay getting like 34 stars, for example, or like 33 or something? So he'll keep trying. How, like, is he the type that will try for like like nonstop until he 36s it, or will he like, nah, I'll come back to it? Like, what's his approach to it? The reason I'm asking is because if he loses sleep over the abyss, he needs to pull Kazuha and skip Ito. Right? If it's not that serious, then yeah. In 2.4. No, I'm just trying to figure out. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I need to talk to Glalie. Like I need to ask Glalie. I need to talk to Glalie. And then he put off his own. Yeah. Yeah. Because in the full scheme of things, right? I feel like his account is very much so healthy. Like there's nothing wrong with his account. The account is great, in my opinion. You know, it's just little holes in it. You didn't know until he sent the screenshot? No, that's fine. That's what that's kind of what I'm trying to get to the bottom of, real back. I mean, now I don't look. To be fair, I don't see it as a bad thing. I'm just trying to figure out where's Glalie at in all of this. You know what I mean? What does Glalie want to do? Right? Because all of us want to do damage, but how important is it to him? Right? Because if the damage, because he has the damage, he clearly does not need. Clearly, he does not need more damage. Clearly, he doesn't need more. Right? So if he doesn't need more, where is he getting his happiness from? You know, because I said this way earlier in the stream. Smiling is way more important than whatever else is happening in the game. Now, if performance makes you smile, then let's address your performance, right? But if, you know, experiencing the mechanics of a character makes you smile, then let's partition your resin in a way that stretches your resin across more characters. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I know he's way more. I know, yeah, he's very much so. Oh, yeah, but I probably should have said that. Yeah, Glalie is very much so independent in comparison. Like Viv and I think it's really Viv. Like I feel like Viv is only Viv and Dormatsu really don't play on their accounts. Vinny does, and I know Glalie for sure does. Glalie plays his own account. I know that much. I just never talked to Glalie. Like he's a very to himself type of person. But they're in real life homies. And he doesn't have to explain anything. If I'm giving feedback, like you're the middleman, and that's fine. You know what I mean? But I give feedback on a individual basis. Right? So if it's damage, I'm going to tell you as far as damage. Right? But then if I'm like, pull Kazuha, and it's like he's not pulling Kazuha, it's like, okay, there's a disconnect now. Right? So, and what it sounds like, yeah, Kazuha, it sounds like damage is not that. If he's not pulling Kazuha, then that's not Glalie. He doesn't care about damage that much. I think he knows he has a lot of damage. Yeah, I think he's cool with the damage he's doing. Otherwise, he wouldn't pull Ito. He would pull Kazuha. If he cared that much about damage, he would pull Kazuha. I think he wants to pull. I think he's pretty cool. I think what's happening is he wants to pull the characters he wants, and he wants that character to be strong. But I don't think he's really that concerned about. I don't think it's that serious to him. Because if it was, he would pull Kazuha. Particularly Kazuha with the Freedom Sworn. And he would use that 1000 Freedom Sworn EM Kazuha. That's where I was confused, right? So now that I know that, right, we can get the Abyss out the question because people are 36ing it with AR35s. So the Abyss holds no bearing onto the power of your account, clearly, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I guess we can bring this question of the state of his account down to, is his account healthy or not? Because what he's doing kind of really doesn't matter. And at that point, if he's going to be pulling for Ito and possibly skipping Kazuha, if I'm looking at Glalie accurately, I think he just kind of landed on the 1 million. I don't think he planned for the 1 million. I think it just kind of happened. He just happened to have the alley flash and happened to have a C6 Bennett and happened to have C6 Sucrose or whatever, however he got there. I think he just happened to land on that scenario, right? But I think what he like, he just likes the characters, right? So my approach at that point would be to make sure that his characters are self-sufficient. Meaning that with his Yalan, he's going to want his Yalan talents to be the focus first. He's going to want to be a little bit more economical with his resin. You know what I mean? And he might want to get his Yangling a little bit more crit damage. And I think he should be okay from that standpoint. Because Yangling is going to carry all his co-ops. All his co-ops are going to be on the coattails of Bennett and Xiangling. Xiangling is going to be... He's going to 10 high his way through the game. Or 10-10 his way through the game. You know, yeah, he just likes playing Genshin. That's what I'm saying. Right? So if he just likes playing it, then the approach that I would recommend for him is to make his characters more self-sufficient. And not as team reliant. Right? And if he can do that, then all the baselines of all his characters will be covered. So then when he wants to get in and do these crazy comps, well, all the individual bases are covered. As far as his main DPSs, his co-op character, like Yalan and Zhao, and all of them are self-sufficient. Right? So if he wants to do a busted Zhao, whatever, well, Zhao's baseline is covered. You see what I'm saying? Zhao's crit damage is at 200. Zhao's done. Boom. But he's not trying to do a supplementary Zhao. And he's not having to share artifacts all over the place. You know what I mean? But at the status in right now, I think his account is fine. And the Abyss is an indicator of that. Right? But I think for the future of his account, I would definitely try to kind of individualize the characters and try to get it to a point where he doesn't have to share as many artifacts. That would be my goal for him, to try and get the characters a little bit more independent. Not for the sake of him not having to switch artifacts, but it should in the long run give him like more options. And depending on how he optimizes the farm for his artifacts, it should open him up to having enough resin to support more characters over the long run. He should be able to have a million level 90s with a bunch of level 90 weapons and artifacts to go with him, because he has the resin to suffice it with the talents. You see what I'm saying? You see what I mean? So that would be my... That's why I was asking all these questions, so I could give him as meaningful feedback as I can think of. You know what I mean? Yeah, so they don't overlap it. Yeah, exactly. So you don't have a bunch of overlapping artifacts. You know what I mean? And now you can really kind of tailor this character's kit to that character. Otherwise, you're going to have to spend, upwards of 15 minutes moving an artifact. I mean, it doesn't usually take that long, but I've seen it usually take upwards of 15 minutes moving artifacts around just to try and get that perfect ratio on the character. And then you got to go back and move everything back when you're done. You know what I mean? So, that could be kind of not only cumbersome, but it actually removes a lot of opportunities from the account. Because what's going to happen if he wants to run her, Yalan? What happens if he wants to run Yalan, Child, and Ayato? He wants to hit Ayato's burst, he wants to hit her burst, and then he wants to run Tartaglia. Well, guess what? You don't have the artifacts. So the creativity leaves, which is removing enjoyment out the game, or at least an opportunity to try something, right? So instead of spending all the resin on this, right? Especially when you're sitting on an artifact like this, bro, when this is what you're working with, right? Like, you don't need artifacts. You need a bigger selection of artifacts. Like, you're done. You just need to complete more characters so that you can start mixing and matching, and then from there, then So it's going to Jiangling. All right, perfect. Yeah. So I would have him wrap up for ley lines to take her. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you however, I mean, yeah, the levels. Yes, do the levels. Right, and then he's going for talents. Perfect. So after that, then at that point, then when he gets into artifacts, right, try to get each character situated as much as possible. Don't, obviously don't settle, but don't like go overboard. Like, like, don't look for this every time. Like, be fair, be reasonable with yourself. You know what I mean? And just realize it comes over time. Right? Because taking 3 characters worth of artifacts just so you can have this, like, that's not okay. Yeah, we look for this, but you got to be realistic. That's like all of us look for the $1 million ticket from the lottery, but I mean, come on, let's be realistic. Somebody's going to get it. You got the Noblesse piece on the Viv account, right? The Noblesse feather on the Viv account. It exists. It's not realistic though, right? So, I got artifacts that look like this. You guys seen I was going through my artifacts today. You guys seen my artifacts and we've seen your artifacts. It exists, but you want to be a little more realistic, right? Obviously, take the better one, right? But be realistic because at the end of the day, you're going to be hitting big numbers anyway based on certain things that I've seen on the account. You have Venti and you have an Alley Flash on your Bennett, and your Bennett is minimum C5 with a Crown Burst. You have the resources to do it, so be realistic when it comes to your resin. The artifacts, different story. Your resin is what I'm concerned about. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if he pulls Ito, he's going to have to forget about Xiangling. Or his Ito is going to be sitting there for a couple months. And then he's going to be stuck in this perpetual cycle of pulling characters and never having artifacts on him. Because he's going to have way too much to catch up on, and he's not really going to get to actually enjoy the game. And the only reason I'm even mentioning that part is from experience, bro. 1, 2, 3, with the exception of Bennett. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, going on 22. With weapons. Most of them. With weapons. And the crazy part is, all of them, he has 3 sets. All of them have their own artifact set completed. Right? So what I'm saying is, from a resin standpoint, he wants to be a little bit more economical. And it's not like he's not going to have the ratio. Like, you can have your cake and eat it too. You just have to be smart with your artifact. Matter of fact, let's just look at artifacts. So that's a 31, 160. Right now, he's at a 41 what on his Yilon? Oh, wrong person. And this is a sacrificed build. Like, these artifacts were sacrificed. Right now, he's at a 143 on crit damage. The crit rate is high, right? But she's already got help in the crit rate department. So what's going on? Oh, no, she's got crit damage, right? So 143, 48, right? I think that's where my... I want to say that's where my Ayaka is. Oh, so he's way... Yeah, he's way up there. Yeah, so he... Yeah, so he should be good. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's overcompensated. Yeah, he can stop on that... That's what I was thinking. He can stop on that character. But either way, I mean, his ratio is amazing, though. There's no reason for him to keep going. He can take that resin and go to a different character. See what I'm saying? Once a day. And so do I, to get an extra 420 resin per week. We have no issue farming 10k resin to look for one specific piece. Yeah, so if you're doing resin refreshes like that often, then... Yeah, I think you might be, yeah. Yeah, I would be taking that resin somewhere else, if it was me. Yeah, I would take that resin somewhere else. Because for all the resin for all the resin you guys are spending for this, he could have had his. I'm not even kidding. He could have had his Ito built. He could have had Ito built with a set. Probably not a god set, but his talents, weapon, and him would have been leveled. And he probably would have not. He probably would have been missing like what, 20 crit damage. Maybe 30 crit damage on his Yolande. He would have been missing 20, 30 crit damage. But he would have had a built Ito. No suitable replacement. But do you see what I'm talking about? All right, so I'm gonna paint the whole, and you could take this back to Glalie, okay? I'm gonna paint the whole picture. You don't need Venti or Kazuha, and this is according to the chat. This is you and Realback and the internet, right? The Spiral Abyss is so hard, but you don't need Venti, you don't need Kazuha, and AR35s are beating the Spiral Abyss, right? So already you don't need all this damage to clear content, right? We already deduced that damage is not that big a deal to this guy because he's not pulling Kazuha. And he played with a Freedom Sworn Kazuha with 1,000 EM and he's still not pulling Kazuha. So we know damage is not a big deal. He's going to pull Ito. He wants to pull Ito instead. So we know that, right? So damage is not the issue. So if we know that damage is not the issue, stop farming artifacts. And start building your squad. Get your squad ready to go. And come back to artifacts. He will have a much healthier account if he did that. Much, much healthier account. Especially doing resin refreshes. I went for 6 months doing one refresh a day. So I know that. That's how I got those Ningguang artifacts so early. Right? So you can do that. That's fine. But I was done with all the characters I was going to use. And I wasn't doing the Spiral Abyss at the time. And I wasn't chasing all that. I just wanted my Ningguang to be amazing. Like, I like this Ningguang. And if he's in the same state of mind, fair enough. Then have him say that and then I'll leave it alone. You haven't seen Rain in forever? Oh, wow. Oh, you must be in Texas. Don't say if you are or not. Don't share your location ever online. Yeah, bro, nobody cares about the Abyss. The Abyss, no one cares about the Abyss. I don't want anybody to be confused. It's the people who can do the Abyss, including myself, be grateful that you can do the Abyss. No one, it's not like anybody can just 30-60 Abyss. It's not easy. It's easy for us. It's easy for me now. It's easy for y'all, but it's not easy. That's like a guy who goes to the gym every day with like a 40-inch bicep saying 300 pounds is easy. Yeah, it's easy for you, but it's not easy for the average person to just lift 750 pounds. It's easy, but it's not. It's easy for us. It's not easy for them. It wasn't easy for me. And I have stupid damage output. Then again, I didn't care that much. But aside from that, it's not easy, though. You can't just walk in there with any old whatever and play any old kind of way and just clear it. It's not easy. Like, you have to... What's that called? You have to Super Mario Cat the Spiral Abyss, for the most part. Unless you just have anti-tryhard stuff on your account. Texas has 28 million people. Why would it not be okay for me to... Oh, never mind. You're fine. I don't know. You can do what you want. I'll be like anti-weirdo on the internet. That's why. Burger just needs to correct everybody, bro. he just needs to correct everybody. I'm messing with you, Burger. But yeah, so does that make sense though, Burger? I just want to, I mean, at the end of the day, this is where I guess we can leave the conversation, is as long as Glalie is happy, that's all that matters. But The state of his account, in my opinion, needs a little bit of work. You know? And I think if anything, he knows what to do. No, you're fine. I was just picking fun. Sound like a plan? So I'm gonna go have a cigarette. After the cigarette, then I'll go on ahead and close out the stream. But yeah, I'll go ahead and give y'all bonus content. I just feel good today, man. We hit 800 subscribers. I'm still kind of tripping, and I know a lot of y'all gotta go to sleep. If you have to take off, don't feel held hostage because I ain't stopped the stream yet. You can go ahead and take off. I will see you guys then. I'll see you guys in the Discord. It's all good. As of something has 39.5. 30. It might have more than, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what. Oh, I gotta keep my voice down because the family might be going to bed sometime soon. But I think we got to the bottom of it. I think we got to the bottom of Glady's account. And if anybody needs to take off, as far as the lurkers are concerned, I know it's getting late. I'm gonna be stopping the stream after I'm done with this thing right here. Don't smoke, children. But like I said, if you guys need to take off, go ahead and take off. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Because I know you guys are probably waiting for me to stop the stream. Much love to you guys. It is getting late. I don't want to be the reason you guys are staying up like hecka late. But yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out for a little bit. Feeling good, man. I'm feeling really good. I really do appreciate all you guys. I really do. We be having some discussions on here sometimes. And it's really cool. Use the 2020 census. Hold on. As of 2020, Texas has 28 and around 20. Oh, okay. What's that say? I don't know what that says. Needy. I don't know what that means. That's knee something, right? I think that's what. Ha something. Gaska. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Something Gaska. Yeah, so. So for Glalie, tell him make his characters more individualized. Tell him I'll tell him start doing that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is yeah. You're right. Hanagasuki? Oh, key. Yes, because they used to call that. They said it looks like a key, and it's like, oh yeah, you're right. I have no idea what does that mean. What does that mean? But yeah, man. I want to see what Glalie. I'm really interested. I want to see what his account looks like a month from now. Because Glalie's got a good account, bro. You know what I mean? And looking at his account and what he did with Tartaglia recently, I think it's really impressive. So I wonder what his account's going to look like a month from now. If he takes my advice, I wonder what he's going to be doing in a month. I have a feeling his account's going to be something else. Mom likes flowers. Nice. Shut up, man. He said depression. Nah, confidence, man. Confidence. You know, here's a theory, and it seems to work out a lot. If you, I mean, don't force it, right? But that was a funny response, right? If you, like comedians, a lot of their comedy comes from depression. Like, there are a few people I know, they use, please, whoever, if you happen to be in this stream, don't call yourself out, because I ain't calling no names. But if you call yourself out, it's on you. But I do know people who may or may not be in the stream. It's not anybody typing here, but you know, sometimes they use comedy to cover up things, right? And if they, you know, sometimes that's a thing, but it could work out in your favor. You know what I mean? And I'll give you a personal account as far as depression is concerned. It's a lot of times it really just boils down to perspective, right? It's your internal perspective, intrapersonal relationship that you have with yourself. You know what I mean? So, you know, gaining perspective, you know, of yourself in relation to the world, you know, could really have a profound impact on depression. You know what I mean? That's what a good friend told you to, yeah. Wait, what? All this thing said California has 39 million, 40 million, which is probably going up because you can't make an exact count of who, yeah. Well, I mean, you got, yeah, you really can't though. Either way, it's a lot of people here. So how they going to, you know, it's one person out of, you know, no, you're fine. Hello, who is this? Hey, what's up, Debbie? ¿Qué pasa? Need help with anything? By the way, you caught me way after I was supposed to stop streaming. I typically stop streaming about an hour and some change ago, almost 2 hours ago. I usually stop at 10. It's 11:48 where I am right now. So, but yeah, I mean, I was just hanging out. I was doing a little bonus because we had a little jump in our subscriber count, and I'm feeling froggish right now. But yeah, if you need any help with anything, let me know. I mean, as long as you're on the American server. I'm on the American server. Or if you have any questions, it's all good. We just kicking it right now. We had a fun-filled day. It was a good day today, actually. It was a good stream. We were chilling most of the day. We helped a lot. I think it was a good amount of people we helped out today. What's happening, Jen? What's happening, cuz? Oh, you said subscribe? Yeah, everybody's here cool. Everybody here is cool. We just be chilling. We just chilling. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of late night right now, but yeah. Star got your what? Off Genshin more. That's good. Yeah. Fun game, but yeah, life before the game. Yeah, life is way more important than the game. I told you I do this stream 2 parts. You know, sometimes, you know, people be stuck in the game and it's like, oh, I got to do homework, or okay, you should always do homework before you get on the game. But you get what I'm saying? Like sometimes people be stuck on the game and it's like, okay, well, if I clear this content for you or I carry you or something, hopefully you get off the game and get back to life. Or at least you get to the point where you are enjoying the game, because that's the point of a game, is to enjoy it. And sometimes, at least as of late, games have been kind of more like a job than as a game. You know what I mean? You're on summer? Congratulations. For real. How was school? I hope you did good in school. I'm assuming you are in school. I hope you did good in school. It's a big deal, well, to me, like grades before your gaming account. Said I'm for, oh, I thought my control died. The game feels like a job when I got university. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, my goal is to get the game not feeling like a job. Yeah, ain't nobody in queue. Oops. I wouldn't be surprised that Nightbot shut off. I don't think it did, but yeah, sometimes it does. Like, because it's a server reset. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. There it goes. Yeah, queue's empty. Oops, you need something to do? Because I know you all the way done with the game. I feel like Oops should start a business. Like, you're a very proactive gentleman, man, for real. Nightbot gave up that part. Hey, yo, it wouldn't feel like a job if you joined me right now and I did my commissions for me. You could do that. What am I doing right now? Nothing. Just chilling. I was having a cigarette and then I was finna stop the stream because we are almost 2 hours past the time the stream was gonna close. But I was way too excited today because we hit a pretty important milestone today. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and we got way more subs over the last 2 days without me even having to do anything. Because I only stream twice a week, but on my 2 days off of streaming, we hit 800. In 2 days, just randomly a bunch of subscribers hit. I'm like, oh snap! So, like, I drank too much coffee today, and like we was turned up today. The homie stopped in. Glizzy stopped in. You know, the Discord leadership stopped in. We was kind of kick. It was a cool day today. My mic, I didn't notice my headset kind of came out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, cuz. While I'm here, the Japanese word for rain is ame. In Chinese is... Hold on. I'm not going to be able to say that right now. You just started to did? Don't know what that means. Real back, let's join Burger and help him with commissions. Good sir. I feel that rock on the head, man. Alright, let's go see what's up with Burger. He said something about commissions. I don't rely on medicine or caffeine. I don't get sick often at all. That's a good thing. Yeah, caffeine is bad. Like, it's not good. I just... yeah. Wait, what? Are you even on right now? Are you not even... oh, what? Jordan Domatsu. What about your account, bro? Is your account... what's your account look like? Hold on. Before I even... yeah, hold on. We're gonna not worry about that real quick. I want to see... where's Burger Boom? It's gotta be a... wait, wrong one. Jesus Christ. Oh, Misflitter, right? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Burger. Alright, where Domatsu at? Do I even have Domatsu's account? What's Domatsu's UID? Wait, what? Oh, you just started today. No, you didn't have to apologize. Yeah, you're good. If you have any questions, yeah, you just ask if you got any questions. What's Domatsu's UID? And then we'll do the commissions, and then for sure I am stopping it after this. I am stopping the stream after this. I do kind of want to hop off and get to sleep. Not to mention, I call my girl every time I go. But we're like as soon as I'm done streaming, I call the wifey. So I'm like 2 hours past, and I feel very terrible right now. That's why it always takes me a minute after I stop streaming. It takes me a sec to like jump into Discord and all of that. I'll pop in and I'll be like, yeah, ooh, but yeah, I'll call my girl every time. I'm done streaming, call her immediately. 601 351. And for any ladies out there, I hope y'all boyfriends do the same thing. They do whatever business they gotta do and they tap in with you. Let's just say hi or something. Alright, so let's go do oh, wrong character. Can't do that. Can't do well I got okay, what are we doing? I don't know if it wait what? Oh, it felt nice? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, we have a Discord. But yeah, no, it's okay. Just welcome, just enjoy the stream. By the way, Debbie, we do this. I do this, and it's usually all of us here. Typically, you know, there's no obligations or nothing. But you know, if you ever have questions, I do this every Wednesday and Saturday, from 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Obviously, we're past time right now, but this is a kind of special case scenario. But from 1 p.m. Pacific Time to 10, you can stop by anytime and just ask if you ever have questions or you need help with content or whatever. You can always stop by. It's not a problem. I don't know. What are we doing? Who's that? What's up, Blitzo? What's happening with you, cuz? Oh, this is a venti thing. Actually, it's not. I'll just do it with Dingwall. Of course, they're all dead. Well, he's got Mona. And who's this other character? Hu Tao? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, Hu Tao. Okay. Mona, Hu Tao. I was gonna get Venti, but Hu Tao sucks with Venti. Okay, this definitely would have been Venti.
向我臣服吧。
What?
别白费功夫。
Yeah, by Venti.
命运倒映水中，命定于此。命运。
Oh. God dang it, I wasted it again.
千里长驱，
却你放弃。
Okay, he's definitely dead. What in the world?
向我臣服吧。天命既定。
I saw that real back, that 108. I saw that. That boy said, clap! That boy hit 108K. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Last one is talking? Okay. Okay, so I guess that is it, right? I guess I'll close out the stream here. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we'll close out the stream. Alright, cool. Well, wait, wanna go beat up King? Nah, I gotta close the stream. I gotta close the stream. Yeah, I gotta call my girl, man. I miss her already. Alright, so without further ado, I do appreciate everybody showing up today. Shout out to all you guys. You guys know who you are, including the lurkers. You know what I mean? Shout out to every single one of you guys. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. CS of DWP. If you enjoyed yourself doing a stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I will be hollering at y'all on the next one. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Y'all take it easy. Love y'all and peace. Woo! Whoop, wrong button. All right, you guys take it easy. Peace. Oh my God, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. All right, y'all. It's late. Bye.